in. Come on in. How are you guys doing today? I hope you're having a beautiful, what is it, Sunday? Monday? I don't know what today is, but I hope you guys are having a beautiful day. Okay, today is Sunday. A beautiful Sunday. And you guys get on so we can start this show. And if you're watching the replay, you can always fast forward straight to the show. Hey, Kitty Queen. Hey, my Blanche Pool. How you guys doing? Don't forget to click that like button as you're coming in. Thank you so much. Hopefully you guys are having a beautiful Sunday. I thought today was Monday, and I'll be getting my days confused and stuff. You sound so far away from your mic. Cause sometimes they be like you too loud. Now too listen, y'all got me confused. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Do I sound better? I get in the comments, oh, you sound too loud. So I'm trying to speak lower. Can you, Bobby the God? I'm trying to speak lower so it doesn't sound too loud. I don't know. I'll get this. I'll get it together. One of these days, I'll get it together. Hey, Les. Hey, beautifuls. We're going to start this show in like 1 minute because it's a long show. Yes, it is. Hey, Lisa. How you doing, love? All right, we're going to start the show. Like I said, we ain't got a dog in this fight, but we just want to hear what he got to say. Because that's what we do. We do commentary. That's our job. We do commentary, and that is it. And cut this. Let me put this little banner up here. Because you know why? It looks cute. It doesn't stop nothing, but it looks cute. Disclaimer. Pow, pow, pow. Cut this music down. All right, guys, we're getting ready to start like right now. Let's get this show on the ball. Girl, who you telling? This heat wave? No, the whole entire summer been a heat wave. I'm telling you. Been a heat wave the whole summer.
Okay, I put on my story earlier that I was going to address all this snake activity that's going on because we can't just sit up here and act like this is not happening right now. Like, we can't just sit by and let shit slide like this. And please excuse my language during this live. Please excuse my language.
Not the minor. She's back with the girls. Efru is back with the girls, guys.
Calm down. Calm down. I get it.
Hey, Mika.
But now is not the time to address the snake shit you're probably gonna address that you're considering snake shit. I just watched the other video and I'm like, damn, I gotta do a video about that. And then I'm like looking at this, I'm like, damn, they live again? Like, yo, chill. Like, bro. Like, I see things that y'all doing that like y'all hurting him. And y'all don't even realize that y'all fucking his case up even more. Like, I just watched that whole video, and that video was sad. So good. Oops, she did it again. The truth slipped out again. Like, she's like,
hey, my Jackie. Like, hey, Jack.
Like, it's just crazy, bro. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. Would y'all just stop? Like, y'all not in a position to be trying to be telling the truth about no Eligio. Y'all need to chill. Like, yo, I'm listening to this and I'm just gonna address it as we go. This 37 minutes. Let's just get through this. I want to address it as this goes. This is crazy. Yeah, they go live, heard the case. I mean, they have guys, put somebody. I don't know. I'm not trying to contact them directly. They have her on his front page, on his Instagram, her Natiri's name. It's right there on his first post.
Hey, Linda.
Take the shit down. Like, why do you even have
me too
the person that you're getting all these charges from? Why are you putting their name on the first post in your page when was it like 2 or 3 of the charges is what is it fucking porn thing? So bro, like for online posting, like nigga, and
Nick, my baby,
page, like chill, like y'all niggas not smart, bro. I listened to your last video and you guys are actually wrong. I'm over here literally like destroying Eligio's knowledge. Like everything that they're on right now is off. Everything they're on is off. And I've been able to sit over here in my calm, cool, collective state and analyze everything logistically, emotionally, and historically. Eligio is a liar. They are liars, and because there's a deeper lie. There, you want to expose snake shit. I want to hear what this is about because I just want to say this first and foremost, so I don't have to continue to stop and play. I'm just gonna say this straight up. Eligio is fear. And he's keeping them there and keeps people there through fear. Teaching about this war, teaching about nature gonna kill everybody, teaching about this. It's no different than saying there's a new disease. It's no different than saying Y2K. It's no different than saying any of these things that cause fear every year. If it's not from the police, if it's not from each other, it's from nature. If it's not from nature, it's from war. If it's not from war, it's from your neighbor directly outside because you guys disagree on certain topics being put online as well. So the distraction is fear. Eligio is fear, and he keeps people there and he keeps them distracted. And he uses fear. People don't want to leave because of what's on the other end. You don't have to be there to proclaim the kingdom of God. You don't have to be there to be yourself. You don't have to be there to tell the truth. You don't have to live there to tell the truth. You see, I tell the truth. And I had to leave there to tell the truth. Do you understand? I wanted to leave many times and it got to the point to where I was convinced every time not to. the one time I want to do it, it's like it's because I want to tell the truth. I want to go live in actual truth. I want to go live the knowledge. Y'all niggas on some goofy shit. I'm not on this right now. Like I want to go live in the knowledge, guys. I want to go teach and build and connect with the world. I want to connect with these people, man. I love these people. I got music to make. I got things to do. I gotta go. Like y'all got this, bro. Like y'all got the kingdom of heaven and all that. Like let me go be cool with my heart. And if I'm a demon, if I'm a devil for that, well then I'm the devil. And I told him that on the phone when I left. I said, I'm whatever you need to call me. I have to go live and follow my heart. I gotta go live in my purpose. That's why I left. And as I left and I looked back, I'm like, hold up. These people were right. I never listened or looked at what these people were saying. They've been right this whole time. Y'all been telling the motherfucking truth the whole time. Y'all seen right through it. Y'all was supposed to be sending the police to the motherfucking house. That's exactly what you were supposed to be doing. Y'all was supposed to be sending help. Niggas was getting their ass beat. Niggas was getting kicked in the stomach, all kind of crazy shit. Like, I ain't gonna just talk about Atlanta. It's from Mexico, bro. I got there in Mexico. From when I got there, I'm seeing blood out these women's bodies, bro, from this nigga. This is fear. This is fear. I'm love. There's a difference. I have a bond with each and every one of these people. Efru would come and ask me for advice.
Hey, me the great
Efru
one.
came to be with me. I helped
Hey,
Efru
Miss
guide
Leo.
herself out of her Babylonian situation. I told Efru to come. Efru is my sister. This is my sister right here. This is the moon. I'm the moon. I got the moon tattoo. This is a moon woman as well. She's Taurus, the exaltation of the moon. This woman right here is a very special person. All of the people there are very special people. Eligio, what he set up with the knowledge was a mousetrap. He's saying he didn't recruit people, saying he didn't lure people there. Eligio set up a mousetrap. And on this mousetrap, he put knowledge. And the chosen people who've seen that knowledge and recognize that knowledge, they're like, yo, because that knowledge is in them, they all gravitated towards it. They all went towards it. And we're thinking we're going to live a life and we're going to walk through this portal into this place where knowledge is fulfilled and this guy is the leader of that, and that's cool. And that's cool. And we went there and realized it's not that at all. It's not that at all. It's knowledge to empower him, and you must empower him, and it's a vampiric situation all the way around. The thing is, these are students of spirituality. The truth is in them, but they don't understand it. So if you're telling me you can teach it to me, and you're teaching it to me, and you're helping me understand what I already am and what I already know, you're helping me do that. But then you guide me, you misguide me, and you get me to, and you start having sex with me. You start abusing niggas. Not with me, but I mean like with the women who goes there.
Nobody did nothing. No man done nothing.
Through knowledge.
None of them.
If you're a woman, you're gonna be there. If you don't do that, you won't be there long. You're not gonna be there long at all. And it's crazy. It's absolutely nuts that this is somebody that we're supposed to be modeling ourselves after. And here I am thinking I'm a bad person. I was raised wrong. My mother raised me very well. My father raised me very well. You are not my father. You are not my all father. You are somebody who I thought had a certain type of knowledge and was applying it at a certain level when you weren't. Nobody who's this much of a master of the mind needs to hit women and beat people this fucking much. Needs to hurt people that much. Coerce all the women into having sex. Like, yo, she's getting a rape charge. She's like my girl, she putting the rape charge on him, but I mean like all the other girls like probably got worse situations. Y'all not understanding that this shit is on a regular basis, bro. Regular. Ain't nobody giving a fuck about none of this shit you about to say, bro. And in that last video y'all made, ain't nobody giving a fuck about what y'all trying to teach. The only reason is because you're not living. And we can feel it. You're not living knowledge. You're not living love. You're not teaching anymore. I just heard you tell people that they're no longer focusing on the messenger. Nigga, isn't the saying focus on the message, not the messenger? Why are we focusing on the messenger? The message. The message is love. And that message is not coming through the lives that you see coming from Aaliyah. What you see is a man who doesn't know what it's like to have a father and a mother. And it's hurt and it's traumas and it's ignored. And I have a song about it. Yeah, I'm gonna be putting out. I have a song where I say something about that. And this what needs to be understood is that I was raised well. My father is dope as fuck. I was raised well. My mother is a genius. My mother is very spiritual. She's a genius. She's a good woman. My father is a great guy. They just didn't work out. Bro, like there's more generational curses I picked up fucking with you. I had to break them to leave. And as I leave and as they dismantle more, and I look back, I'm like, ew, what was that? What the fuck? This nigga is like, I look androgynous, but this nigga's sweet. I look androgynous, but when I really look back and look at things, yo, I don't know how we didn't see this before, guys. Like, he had like a club of girls and just hung out with girls. And I mean, I'm not gonna get into that too much. I'm just saying it's not what it looks like. Talk about snake shit. No, I'm a chameleon. I know how to blend in. I know how to make things work wherever I go. I know how to do that. I'm more like a chameleon. I'm a Gemini in the 12th house. Mutable. I'm more like a chameleon. This nigga, snakes are good. Serpents are good. He's not a snake. He's not a worm. He's none of those things. He is exactly what he's afraid of. He is exactly that thing that he actually kind of promotes and says that we should act like. He is a roach, and he feeds off of low vibrations. The moment you choose to vibrate high, it will be an argument. Snakes are good. Snakes are good. Serpents are powerful. Snakes are powerful. It's something y'all should tap into. It's called Kundalini. There's actual spiritual practices that I'm doing that you're not, while you're over there saying we're running from the world. We're running from the truth. We're not teaching anymore. Nigga, I've gotten so way more.
Can we please get these likes up? I thought y'all heard me, but I was on mute. Can we get 5 more likes, please? The likes are not moving. Can we get 5 more likes? And let's not forget, chat, all of them are the same. So we got to keep that same energy for every last one of them. Every last one of them, we got to keep the same energy. Now let's get these likes up. We need 5 likes. Oh, wow. We need 2 more likes. We need 2 more likes. Just 2. Can 2 people hit me off with a like? I really appreciate it. We just need just 2. 2 people that's in here. Just 2.
Yeah, Lisa, exactly. Thank you for the guys who hit me up with that likes. Lisa's absolutely correct, and that's how I feel. Now let's go.
Spiritual than I've ever been at carbonation on my own. I'm in the tropics, bro. I'm in the tropics. You talking about connecting to nature, nigga? What? No, it's the truth because, like, just like his definition of roach, y'all roaches. You remember how he used to call y'all roaches? It's because a roach is, through his description, is something that feeds off of low vibrational things. Roaches run around and eat all the dirt on the floor and clean up your house. So if your house is dirty, you're probably gonna have bugs and roaches because they're cleaning your shit. They're eating it.
They ain't clean nothing.
So he would say that the
They
roach is a
pooping
low vibrational
everywhere.
entity. This man lives off of fear, feeds off of fear, sucks energy. It's vampiric cult. Carbonation is a vampiric cult. And at the end of the video, they will ask you for money. No, the mic's not on. I'm just talking into the mic. It just looks really cool. I have it set up to where I can record it. It looks like, no. I'm just doing it. Muscle, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, there's a vampiric cult, and they're gonna ask you for that. But the reason why you're not getting it is because you asking for it. Bro, Eligio doesn't teach and doesn't condition the minds to be truly abundant and rich. Because if they did, they would branch out so fast. But guess what? If he did it, he wouldn't need people like this. He wouldn't have to do this to people. I always said this subconsciously. I just knew it. There's no way you could be a spiritual guru and not have money at the same time. It doesn't make sense because you're not alchemizing your energy properly. It's not about having money, but it's about getting what you need to fulfill your purpose successfully. If there's anything that I have, it is a top tier studio. And health. And love in my life. Oh, thank you. As I said that. I'm great. Watermelon. I'm gonna continue this shit. Oh, go ahead. Hold on. She's naked. Are you good? You good? You good? Go ahead. I was over here listening to Ralph Smart right now, bro. Ralph Smart is literally killing him. Like, Ralph Smart is literally saying everything. Like, I was about to do a video about their video, and I played this Ralph Smart. He just posted. It's called The Great Shift. Y'all go listen to it. It's called The Great Shift is Happening. Ralph Smart just posted this shit like a couple hours ago. A great shift is happening. Millions of people feel it. Y'all go watch that shit on Ralph Smart on YouTube. I'm telling you, listen to what he's saying. Remember that I'm love, and remember that he's fear.
I like Ralph
He used
Smart.
to teach us, actually, when I first got there, he used to teach us on our drives that
No, Ralph.
you
I
can't
like
respect
Ralph
God,
Smart.
you can't love God unless you
If
fear
it's the
God.
guy,
But I always just innately argued. I'm like, that doesn't even make sense because I don't need somebody to fear me for them to love me. My mother doesn't fear me. Well, she fears losing you, but that's not fearing me. That's not fear driving her love. Her love is what makes the fear relevant. The fear is an illusion. The fear isn't real. You teach people to believe in that. No, the mother's love is what gives the fear any type of value. It's not the fear's power. It's the power of the love that's so
he's
strong.
good. He's
It
good.
makes the fear seem like it's something. It's an illusion. It's false evidence appearing real. Why would you tell me to base my beliefs of God off of fear? You used to teach us this. Eligio used to teach this. Well, I beg to differ. My name being love, me being love, who I am, you are love, I am love, knowing that love wins ultimately. I choose to connect to people who love. So however they feel now, whatever they want to say now, truth be told, every single person at Carbonation, I have a very deep and special connection to each and every one of them because I operated from love there. And our conversations are hours and hours under the moon, in the secrets, in the shadows, away from
Girl,
Eligio, when he's
take
not
the-
live, this and that. Niggas is building and growing with me. And I'm not claiming to be him. I'm just saying I connected to the people through love. And that's what made it effective. Everybody there, I'm connected to them through love. You're connected to them through fear. They're scared to leave you. They're scared to say the wrong thing. And every day they get up and they devote their energy to your punk ass. And it's sad because you give none of it back and you don't plan on it. You plan on using them for babies as long as possible. You plan on using anybody as long as you can until they
Hey, Latanya, welcome, baby.
Why would you say that me and Natiri for the world, why would you say me and Natiri, we're going to be the ones to leave and go start trolling you? Because you've seen early how I've been arguing with you about the knowledge previously. You don't got us anymore. We're not in your grasp. We see through your shit, bro. We're coming here giving you a chance because we love you, nigga. We love you, so we're still here. Nigga, I was going to leave a minute ago. I stayed. And when I stayed, you put me and her together. You know what time it is, bro. That's why you said that live publicly like a troll. Nigga, you ain't gonna gaslight me. You ain't gonna gaslight my greatness. Yeah, that's why he gonna go out and he gonna probably be successful and probably do some dope shit and he gonna talk shit.
I'm good, love. Hey, Ray.
Nigga, I'm gonna go do me for me.
Welcome, Ray.
Me for me. That's the point, and that's what these niggas don't get. They don't know how to be them for them. And he takes advantage of that because they missed those prime years where they really get to discover who that is. I didn't. I'm 20-fucking-7. I look young, but I'm 20-fucking-7. I had years where I figured out who I was already, bro. And then by the time I got to you, I'm thinking that you are complimentary to what I'm doing, but you're the opposite, my nigga. I fell into a rat trap. No, you didn't recruit me. And no, you didn't necessarily want me there, but you sure as hell kept me there. You sure as hell used me. You sure as hell lied to me. You sure as hell played us. You sure as hell disrespected us. You sure as hell inflicted more traumas than I had. That I had to heal to get out. I had to heal the traumas from within the cult, guys, to get out. You have to see it clear to get out. What you're hoping for is for people to heal their traumas from within the cult to get out. They have to heal it from where they're at. We're not listening to y'all. We're not seeing y'all's messages. Yo, we're not seeing this. I never really listened to Velvet. I just knew she was just crazy bitch. She was just crazy sour bitch who's taking this man's child. And I really seen it like that, yo. And I listened to Velvet's videos running back. She was telling the truth from the beginning. This nigga's narcissistic. He's crazy. He's violent. He beats me. No. Stop. She was telling y'all. We just said crazy bitch. But we had more credibility than her. Shouts out to Velvet, bro. She's real royalty. Shouts out to Velvet. And I seen her. And I knew that. And I told her that. She's like my mother and my sister fused together. That's sis right there. That was my sis. And funny enough, she is too. It's just she's gonna have to go through what I went through. And I want them to consider and think about why every time they wanted to leave, why they wanted to leave so desperately when they did. What in their heart? And what was that feeling? And how often do you tap into that space anymore? How spiritual are we truly being? If at all. Anymore. We're not teaching knowledge. If we go to that last video, fuck it, we'll go to the last video. If there's a lot of people like this, I'm just gonna keep it going because it matters. I'm gonna go into the last video they posted when I'm done with this one. And I'm gonna show you guys how Eligio's teachings are actually wrong. They're actually wrong, very simply. And y'all don't even have to know divine knowledge yourself to know that, okay, that's not true. This is true. That's obviously not true. Oh, that is something you could use to keep people, though. Yeah, you could definitely use that to manipulate motherfuckers and to scare people. Bro, you guys are.
I know, Miss Lee, all right.
Fear pattern. And you need to break that.
God.
You lived and created a life around fear, and it needs to be broken. We need to learn that all that fear isn't real. None of that fear is on the other side. Your greatness is on the other side. You are on the other side of this man's life. Get away from that. Get on the other side of this nigga's life and get into yours. I don't understand it. Yeah, they're all smart. They just lost. Like I told you, like he put up a special trap that attracted chosen people, that attracted spiritually inclined people. Malia, why is Malia so important? Y'all don't see it. Y'all don't know why Malia. Y'all don't see what I see. Malia, man, she the one. She the queen. Because she's moldable. She's all 12th house, just like me. She's an Aries 12th house. I'm Gemini 12th house. I know exactly what the 12th house sun is like. Mercury 12th house. I know exactly what the 12th house is like. My whole sign is water, and my whole chart is water immutable, creating Pisces. My signature sign is Pisces. 1, 2, 3, 12. Okay.
If you say so.
Malia is moldable. You can tell her who she is because the ego is infinite. She is very powerful because she's moldable, and he knows that.
I agree.
And Malia, if I was to ask you if half of the shit that you went through was true publicly, would you tell the truth?
Thou shalt not lie.
If he didn't rape her, if he didn't post any internet porn against a person after they left.
Hey,
Again,
Lana.
Psychologically imprison people. I mean, about 20 at a time. Beat women, disrespect women the moment they see through his spell. Can you honestly get up here and tell the truth about the true history of the relationship patterns and behaviors and activity? No. And I don't expect you to. It's too much to talk about. And Malia, you've gone through too little compared to some people. But it's bad. And I see why he likes you, because he can manipulate you. He can control you. You are an open vessel. You're a vessel. Peace and love, God. Peace
So
and
far,
love.
no lies
No
detected.
fear. It's all love.
No lies detected so far.
You gotta go back. Go ahead. It's okay. You ain't gotta whisper. Oh, I know why you do it now. You good. Bro, this nigga Ralph Smart, bro. This motherfucker go crazy. I'm about to play the beat on here. And then I'm about to Oh, you good? Okay, cool. I'm about to do this. I'm about to play this shit. Cause I already know I'm gonna be reacting to this motherfucking shit. Hold on. Look at how she came in, y'all. What the fuck? You don't calm down.
Hey, Mo.
But what are you doing? You about to beat my ass? What's up?
Okay,
Yeah, Dolo was right. And if you do his chart, you'll see it too.
Earlier that I was going to address all the snake activity that's going on, because we can't just sit up here and act like this is not happening right now. Like, we can't just sit by and let shit.
And that's why I paused it the first time there, because she said I'm gonna start it over, and I'm just gonna talk to y'all right now. So look, she said that she can't just sit by. She can't just sit by and just let us do this shit. Like, and just let snake people do this shit. Like, bro, just like you're justifying me and not being able to just sit by and let this nigga play the world and play you and how he played me. I got played. Fuck. Guys, I fucking got. I'm great and I forgot. I'm dope by myself. I'm amazing by myself. I'm great by myself. I don't need him to be great. Neither do you. Nobody does. No one needs someone else to be great. We need each other in our greatness. To be grateful. Love wins. Love wins. I still smoke out of apple. Let's listen to this.
Lie like this. And
Nobody's
please
lying.
excuse my language during this live. Please excuse my language during this live and this video, because I'm really just about to just get everything off my chest. How I show my love is by protecting those that I care about.
They just repeating
By
this shit.
protecting what I stand for. I show my love. So it's just in my heart to speak truth and to bring light on what's going on right now. Everybody living their day-to-day life, and we sitting here, we connected to Chief, we connected to Poppy. We on the phone with him every day. We going through this with him. And just to see the people that was here years and years and years to fucking turn on him while he in jail. His lowest moment, niggas decide to turn. Niggas decide that this is not what they wanted to do with their life years later. Oh, it's been 4 years and you just not figuring out you don't want to do this with your life after he in jail? And I just can't sit here and watch this shit continue without saying something. I have to say something.
All right. Every time you was put in jail because of Velvet, or because of internet trolls, you had to get put out of the country, you had to get put out of Panama because we were getting trolled like so heavily. Phone calls. Actually, no, Panama was actually because of Joy. Joy went to the police. We got kicked out of Panama. We got kicked out of all these places. Anyway, one of them was in jail. One of them was the little holding for deportation. That's not jail. Even if it's there for a minute, it's whatever. Same thing for Hawaii. We didn't fucking go to jail, guys. We just were getting help to get fucking deported. We went to jail, yeah, but niggas was not going to jail, like, bro. Like, it's not that bad. Like, y'all acting like it's that bad. The only time he was really in jail and the shit was bad was Nicaragua. That was when the shit was very illegal. There was a lot of illegal things that was happening. He was going to the U.S. government for help because what they were doing was wrong. It was very legally wrong, to the point where our lawyer had to tell us, yeah, this shit's super corrupt. There's a special way you gotta handle this situation. And then lo and behold, something happens where they just let him go. That was a bad one, and that was because of journalism in a country that was going through a certain type of political turmoil. And that type of notoriety was very bad, and so they didn't know what he was saying. They didn't care. They just knew that a lot of people watched him, and he was doing a lot of stuff online that they didn't understand, and that they have him now based on a phone call about abuse and screaming about hurting women and babies and children, which is true collectively. Maybe not in that moment, but collectively, that's true. Yes, it kills babies, hurts women. 100% true. Okay, but maybe not in that instance, but anyway, they got called and they took him. And that was very illegal. That is when they give me the most praise for getting him out of jail. Because I learned Spanish, I had to learn Spanish, I had to work with these lawyers, I worked with the other guys, I evaluate the other guys often. If you don't believe me, we'll get Velvet on the phone. We'll talk with Velvet. Velvet will tell you how it went down. Velvet told him how it went down, which is why they always exalt me for it. Because I kept everybody going. I was very adamant. I was really on it. Like, I was really keeping things going. I was always on the road. I was always on the move. I was hardly ever sleeping. I was up late night talking to the stars, coming up with plans, looking at how things lined up astrologically. Yeah, I was on. And they seen that with Eligio not there, sold out of run shit. And he knew that before that moment even happened. That was in Mexico. I'm not going to downplay my energy or gaslight myself because he says that he's a chief and all this stuff. I don't claim to be any of those things. If there's anything I claim to be, that's the king of love. But everybody's allowed to own that title because you are love. It's stupid to even have to put a title.
Hey, Lady Pat.
You are. I mean, my name is love. It's not about these titles. This man doesn't know who he is. These people don't know who they are. We're not talking about the truth here. We're talking about what's relevant. You're talking about what's relevant to y'all right now. You ain't talking about the collective truth. You're not. Capper. You're a cat. You're a Taurus, but you're acting like a cat. You're a Capperoon.
I have to defend my family. I have to speak the truth. Because everybody throwing their lies, throwing their illusions on everything.
Eligio was a liar.
And we need to just clear it up. We need to clear all of it up. It boggles me how people are moving right now. It bothers me how people are moving right now. How people
Mm.
After everybody's done indulging in their relationships and alcohol and going to work and getting everything they ever wanted, all these material possessions and fulfilling all their desires, guess what? You're going to feel empty again. Because you're going to see that that shit never fulfilled you and your soul. And guess what? After that, you're going to sit with yourself and you're going to be seeking something else. Guess what's going to come to you? The truth.
The
The
truth.
truth.
The truth.
The mind of God.
The
When
mind
you
of.
initially came here,
Mm-hmm.
before you got sucked into the system and distracted with all the illusions and the pleasures, people just want to feel good. People want to feel good. People in their lower chakras, they want to feel good. They want to eat good. Lower chakra, nobody in their higher chakras, their mind, their heart, and their throat chakra, nobody is connected to that because everybody's just being primitive and doing what feels good to distract them from the miserable real life that we live.
I don't know if you know if you don't know. I don't know if you don't know. I don't know if you know that you don't know. I don't think you know what you don't know. I think you're talking about what you don't know about. I think you're talking about what you don't know about. Mind your damn business. Why are you talking about me? You should be worried about you. Bro, number one.
Hey, Shantae, babe. I won't tell.
Where was this energy?
I won't tell.
When this nigga was killing babies in the womb. No, they weren't born yet. Where was this energy when this nigga's killing babies in the womb? Where was this energy when he was going upside your head in the bathroom? For nothing, for no reason. Where was this energy when a woman's head is getting stepped on?
Yeah, you can't eat good.
When these women on the ground, laying on their face in the submission, getting kicked in the stomach.
Where were you?
Where was this energy with the piss on the women? Where is this energy?
Ooh, they pee on the woman.
Where is this energy with the disrespect? Where is this energy for your family, your actual family? Do you know what they're going through? Are you tapped into them enough? I know we weren't. I know I wasn't. And I know what it's like being there. Bro, I'm saying, hey, shouts out to you, Sheena. Hey, I love fucking with y'all. I love talking to y'all. And I'm like, I always wondered why he trying to make me feel bad for talking. I used to tell him, like, nah, they kind of special. Like, they seem special. Like, I was talking to them, nah, they cool with me. Like, I talk to them, we cool. I don't see the issue that you see. Like, and they tall as fuck. Nigga, that's cool as shit. I would love to meet that. I would love to climb those trees. No, I'm kidding. That was a joke I used to make. No, but it's cool. I would love. They're dope. They're actually dope people. I don't care about what he cares about. He does. If he can't control you, he don't fuck with you. If they can't control you, they don't fuck with you. Excuse me. I teach way more divine knowledge of self than y'all, because it's real and it's the truth. Y'all teach layers that you don't understand. Malia, you're speaking on stuff you don't understand. Eligio did teach them everything they know. There's a lot of people where Eligio did teach them everything they know. That's why you're seeing what you're seeing with grown-ass people with no backgrounds. No spiritual backgrounds. Excuse me.
They all need to.
I knew all this knowledge already.
They all need to, but hey.
I came to Eligio because he was living a different life, and I thought that was cool, how you would live in the jungle. And I'm like, self-sustainable, yeah, I gotta go live like, I wanna go support this movement. He's teaching the knowledge is true, he's saying some true shit. I fucks with that, no one else is saying that. I like that, he gets it too. I'm gonna go support this dude. I'm gonna go live out here eating mangoes free. I didn't think I was gonna go and be a servant slave, giving my energy every day in forms I don't want to.
That is true.
And I'm not a demon for that. I'm not a demon for not wanting to do that and live like that. And you're not against God and against nature for not living there. He is not God. You are. I am God. It doesn't say he is God, you are God, she is God. The saying is I am God. That's what Jesus got fucked up for. Saying I am God. Why would you say anything less?
Oh, girl, do I know.
And why would you get on me for saying the same?
Shantae.
You should support that. And if you want us to learn how to argue it, well, the thing is, you don't use facts when you argue. You use subjectivity. Who we think you should be to us. Well, who taught you? How are you, God? This is what he told me one day when I was arguing with him heavily. How are you, God? When I was saying I'm God, and he was saying I'm not God. I'm like, nigga, I'm God. You dumb. And so I'm arguing with this shit. And I remember this. He ended up saying, like, if you are God, then why didn't I learn all this knowledge from you? Why did it come out of me? And I said, bro, because we're all knowledge. We're all that. Everybody is that. I am. That same knowledge and truth you talk about is already in everybody. You're not the source of our knowledge. We are. We have to see it. You could say you're helping people see things certain ways by saying certain truths that we all already have and know to help us look at things in different ways. Yes, that's what people do. We get people to see things from our perspectives, through our arts, through our crafts, through our being. There's nothing wrong with that. But trying to own their souls as compensation is stupid. A tree does not make a soul contract with you when you eat an apple. It's doing what it does from the love. You're eating love, nigga. You do what you do with that energy. The universe actually is in control of that too. So Leo did exactly what he was supposed to do. These people are doing everything is divine. There is no such thing as a divine distraction. It's all divine, nigga. What the fuck? I thought you guys were teaching knowledge. Everything is God. Everything is connected to God. How is he separate? How is anyone separate? How is anything outside of nature? Who the fuck can go outside of nature? Who can go outside the force of the universe? Tell me who? Who? Nothing. No one. That's what we all agree upon. And that's what we're all one. In that source. And he refuses to see that. And so this is a God who rules through fear. Saturn, Chronos, governed and ruled, motivated by fear. Lo and behold, Zeus, Jupiter, coming straight from the galactic
Wait
center.
till you hear
chart is
Pisces next,
Y'all don't know
Shantae.
half the shit I fucking know. Nigga, and I'd love to teach it. It's not mine. I learn from other motherfuckers. Nigga, we all helping each other. I'm learning shit. I'm using the shit to connect and learn about myself. I'm using the tools to connect and learn about myself like we all supposed to do. We allowed to share the tools, my nigga. We allowed to light other people's candles. It's not, the fire don't belong to anybody. Yes, we are all that fire, nigga. We allowed to share it. I don't understand this, bro. I don't know what that means. But I don't understand where this energy was before. I don't understand what y'all trying to teach people. To suck his dick? What y'all want people to go over there and bow and bend over? What you want people to go over there and just give their whole wallets, their whole family savings, their 401ks? Is that what you're expecting? I don't know y'all to be abundant with the mindset. Since I left, I had to learn and pick up an abundant mindset. And I'm reaping the fruits of the truth. I don't work for money. And I don't tell people to work for money. I tell people to go into their purpose. So you can't be talking about me with that shit. I don't know why Pice went and got a job. I would have never did that. I never did do that. And I never will do that. I believe in purpose. I believe in a moment you can shift. In a moment you just become more mind than body. Rather than being more body than mind. Become more mind than body for a moment and realize you are in control of this shit. Once you make that shift, carbonation stops making sense. Boundaries start getting broken. Realities and the true nature of things start getting looked at from different angles. See, when I left, I was able to see from an angle I was never able to see from. It's evil. It's wrong. It's sick. This nigga fed Zoka alcohol behind my back over and over and over again to my child. The umbilical cord did not choke the baby. No. The umbilical cord did not choke the child. When the child came out, it was already dead from about an hour before. We switched hospitals from Hato Rey to San Juan. In Hato Rey, we found out the baby had died in the womb. They weren't able to tell us why. Hato Rey, go from to San Juan, get to San Juan. They're telling us the baby gets delivered, and I'm looking at it and I'm starting to realize that the best way to get it go through this is to deliver the baby still. I'm like, all right, bet. That's the best form of recovery for her is if she delivers the baby. If you do incisions, cuts, all that stuff, it can be different. But if she delivers the baby, it's the best outcome for Zoka. So I was like, all right, bet, let's do that. So we decided to do that. She delivers the baby. When the baby comes out and I see the baby and I see the placenta and I'm holding her, she's beautiful, fully formed, got lovely hair, beautiful eyes, beautiful nose, beautiful face, beautiful. Look just like me. She looked like Janae Aiko in my opinion. Beautiful, just gorgeous. But she was thick like me. She was a chunky baby. And she had all her toes, all her fingers, everything, no mutations, everything was just beautiful, heavy, healthy looking baby. But died an hour before delivery. And when we looked at why baby Love died, oh, and you hear Love, I want you to think of this baby. It's because they said, well, it seems like the placenta was poisoned. Someone poisoned the placenta. The placenta went bad. The placenta got poisoned. And the baby was miraculously able to survive this long. Right before she went into labor, they decided to go do a Love video shoot. Love, 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 love. Love. The very name I chose for my daughter. Hour later, 2 hours later, she dies in the womb during labor. So, I'm sorry for the lies. I'm sorry about the lies, guys. And I'm sure if there's anybody negative in here, nobody cares. I'm sure if there's anybody negative in here, nobody really cares. We're telling the truth over here. You see what I'm saying? Opinions are like whatever at this point. You're just showing us who you are through your opinion at this point, because this is the truth. This is just what it is. Y'all make of it who you are. This is the truth. You can call me a bad person for telling the truth, but guys, you should have known that. You guys should have known the truth from the beginning. We shouldn't have had to do this whole meeting and this whole thing of how can we save Chief Zoka? How can we do it? We had this whole conference like, what can we do? How can we take responsibility for this so don't come back on him? When he gets on the phone with us, when we tell him what happened, what does he do? He cusses us out and blames us for everything, and cusses us and threatens to beat us. And I hung up on him. It said signal got lost. Me and Zoka looked at each other and we knew that it was this nigga. And that's why we tell the world the umbilical cord got stuck around her neck. That's not true. She was poisoned behind my back. Zoka was allegedly raped behind my back. No, he's a liar. He would tell you guys that the baby was a demon, and then he would tell me, no, I don't really think the baby's a demon. I'm just doing that for publicity. And then he'll go live and he'll tell everybody how the baby's a demon. And then he'll make Zoka sit there too to make it look like it has some validity to it. And then he'll continue saying it. And then he'll get off and then he'll tell me, nah, bro, the baby's not a demon. No, we need more of you. We got to take care of this baby. Yeah, no, I need more Solars. I need more Solars and Mentes. We need more Solars and Mentes. Yeah, y'all allowed to have kids. I need you to have this baby. Yeah, we need more. That's what he would tell me. But he's telling y'all the baby's a demon. And I'm over here like, oh, okay. All right, so I know how Chief really feel. These niggas getting played. It's cool. These niggas, they just think he's just giving them some shit so they can focus on the knowledge. Alright, yeah, y'all niggas goofy, man. Whole time. He's actually lying to me. Yeah, I used to see him how they see him. I did. And then I realized that he's a fraud, liar, cheater, stealer, destroyer, killer. It's the devil, if I've ever known one. Now, have no fear. Zeus is here. The thing about Kronos, Saturn, who's ruled things by fear, Zeus was ruled by love. Zeus actually even made a lot of human mistakes because of his being governed by love. And this is why he's always forgiven. And this is why Zeus is put up as the king of the gods. Not because he's like better than them or anything. They could all kill him if they wanted to. It's because he's ruled by love. Zeus is Jupiter. Zeus is ruled by love. The galactic center of my generation is Sagittarius. That rules Jupiter. My galactic center is Jupiter in the 6th house. My Jupiter is in Sagittarius in the 6th house, directly aligned with my Mercury and my Sun, with the Gemini 12 retrograde, which is Saturn, which is Sagittarius 6. So I'm literally making this perfect line from the center of the galaxy to the Sun, to Mercury, to Jupiter, to Earth. It's literally a perfect line. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I realized I was given the gift of true sight, and I've seen a lot of this shit. The problem with me is that I'm so impressionable, and I was so out of touch with my body and my being that I just doubted everything I was every day, and I was able to be a bot, and I was able to be used for another man's agenda because I didn't believe in my own. I didn't have one of my own. Yeah, I had to wake back up to reality. I fell into this deep spell of depression, and I found Eligio in depression. I found him in depression, not lack of knowledge. I found him in depression. Knowledge made me depressed. I was looking for friends. I was looking for family. That is why I went. I didn't go for the knowledge. I went for friends and family. I lived in the knowledge. I thought they did too. That's why when I got there, ask them. When I got there, I was mad. I was furious. I was angry. I'm like, yo, y'all supposed to be the angel. What the fuck wrong with y'all? Moose about to leave. This nigga over here, you saying this shit. He's saying, man, y'all weak. And this is when I just got there. I'm like, y'all weak. Y'all ain't who I thought you was. I said that when I first got there. And Leo, he said, Solar, you're right, but calm down. They don't know you yet. They don't respect you yet. So just, you're right, but just be quiet. And I was like, all right, then. It must be something I don't get. All right. And I was mad. This is when I first got there. I'm like, y'all niggas frauds. Y'all niggas fake. I thought y'all was angels. Musa, I listened to this whole album. You about to leave, bro? I was mad when I got there, bro. I was mad. I was like, bro, the fuck was all this shit for, man? Y'all niggas supposed to be them niggas. Nigga, I need help. Nigga, I'm coming to do some shit with y'all. Nigga, what the fuck? Y'all niggas, I'm thinking clearer than y'all already. Hell, this shit weird. I gotta go. I already knew that from the beginning, but I stayed because I wasn't here. It wasn't about y'all. It was about Leo to me. And I figured, y'all were fickle. Y'all would come and go. And y'all stayed a lot longer than I thought. And I learned to get to know you guys. And I found out that the people who came to be with him were the dope ones. We are what made Carbonation pop. Not Eligio. Eligio's not that funny. He's not that entertaining. He has his moments. I ain't gonna cap. He got his moments. He has good qualities to him, just like anything. Just like any murderer and has a really nice smile. You know what I mean? He has a really nice qualities to him and is socially gifted. But I'm sorry, your knowledge is incorrect. And if you know the correct knowledge, you're playing the people. If you're not playing the people, it's because you really don't know the correct knowledge, bro. And I'm willing to sit here and teach. No, the mic isn't on. This is me. I'm set up. This is where I'm chilling right now. I was going to record some music, but I just seen this shit. Fuck yeah. Let's go back to this.
Real life that we live on.
The life that we live on?
This system that we're trying to run from. Okay. This fucked up world that we're trying to run from. Everybody in their traumas. Everybody hurt. No understanding. Lack of awareness. Ignorance. People in darkness. It's hurt people hurting people. It's the devil's playground. And people trying to distract themselves and make them feel better about their circumstance, but ain't nothing gonna make you feel better until you get truth and knowledge yourself. And you see, I'm young.
With the apple apple jelly.
I already knew I have to evolve soul. It's not about your age, it's about your consciousness. I already knew none of that shit. I didn't have to go through all that shit to realize that that shit wasn't gonna fulfill me. I didn't have to go through all that shit to realize that that's not gonna fulfill me. That's not what's gonna truly make me happy. I know that's not truly my purpose. I know I didn't come here.
Okay. I'm in my purpose, shorty. Like, I'm in my purpose. It looks good because it is good. I don't have these things as distractions. This microphone. This motherfucker right here is fire. This shit is fire. Y'all look it up. AKG C214. That's what I'm using. That's what I'm recording with. Okay? Fire. This isn't a distraction, cuz. This is a gift for me to be in my purpose, to become what I'm supposed to become. I have a Leo North node. I'm sorry, I'm doing the math on me. You're not. You talking about something you don't understand. I've done the math on you. I know you're out of your purpose. I know your purpose, F-Ru, businesswoman. You are supposed to be setting up something for the what you call it, the tribes. Because I know how y'all like to look at things. In the village, in the end scheme, in the big tribe, in the villages, you are sitting there helping and teaching other people how to create certain things and do certain things and facilitate it in a way for people to get it. You're good at shit like that, but you're not in your purpose. You was in your purpose before you got to carbonation. You never got to fulfill it, and you started doing this. Now you think this is your purpose, but it's not. Go back to making soap, cuz you great at that shit. It don't even gotta be soap. It could be whatever it is that you do, whatever it is that you want to do. You are literally an artist and creator of all sorts of kinds. And you are limiting everything about you by putting all your energy there in that house, doing nothing. I was willing to leave and be a part of carbonation still, but just doing my own thing and supporting that way because I know it's going to be more lucrative because I know me. It's not about being lucrative and having money. I'm going to be able to be on the journey I know I'm supposed to be on. This don't feel right. You a Taurus 11th house. My South Node is Taurus 11th house. I ain't supposed to be here this long. We're supposed to be doing something else together from what I thought. But we're not doing that. This is about you. I didn't come there to make it about you. I went there to make it about the world, about us, about the truth. You wasn't on that time. You was on you time. You was on polygamy, building a kingdom, all that shit, nigga. Like, and you was doing that shit nutso. Bro, y'all, there's so much shit, nigga. Like, if the whole scheme he had with his children in this day and age, like this nigga's like off. And there's good things about him and there's bad things about him. And we've been talking about the good things for about 4 or 5 years now. I'm good on the good when it comes to Alihia. Okay, I would like to talk about all of the shit that's actually there. That is the truth that y'all don't know but feel. Who's the snake? Who's the deceiver? Who's the Decepticon?
On this earth realm to do what everybody else is doing. As a young girl, I asked myself, okay, this world was just, I thought that this, before I knew about quantum physics, right? I'm like, okay, this world just was existing.
Dolo taught me astrology at first too.
Well, why I have to come here to do this?
Yeah, Alihio didn't put me on astrology. Dolo did. Facts.
Hey, Jess Mona. Hey, Nola.
I was here to be great.
Yeah. What's up, King Cat? What's up, bro?
I was programmed with lies. I was programmed that, oh, this is your name, this is your church, this is what you got to do. This is how you should think. Oh, this is Jesus. This way.
Right, that's all wrong. Right.
Oh yeah, don't mess
we all figuring that out. That's fine.
Yeah, you your own woman. You don't need no man. All this shit programmed in my mind.
Yeah.
I'm seeking truth that nobody. I'm seeking answers.
She ain't saying that. They just exposing themselves, Siri. Like I said, like at this point, like I get that part. That's still truth. Look, and okay, you know what? I just got a message, and it made me think of something. But these people are just going to expose themselves because I'm just telling the truth. What they say about the truth, something neutral, like a mirror, is reflecting them back to them.
Caroline, my sweet Caroline.
Like, I'm not even reading anything. Like when I look, I see my people's names, like Naomi, I love you. Kulu, love you. all of y'all, like Syrian, love you, but I don't. I've seen a couple of y'all, but do with a 3 Leo.
He is the mind of God.
They
That's what
all
we come to bring
do.
the mind of God.
They all
And
do.
so
We are.
They all, baby, they all do. That's why I'm just letting them talk. I ain't got no more to say because he's talking about them. They talking about him. What is it for me to say? That's that's a domestic violence there. What you call that? Domestic violence. That's a family argument they have going on here. So it's not even up to even it ain't even up for me to say. It's nothing more. It's not more to say. I, it's like at this point we can say what we want about him. We can say what we want to say about them. He's answering them. They answering him. I ain't wasting my breath. We just gonna sit here and enjoy the show. That's all we can do is sit here. I dropped it like it's hot, bro. I dropped it like it's hot. What we gonna what is we gonna say? They all want to be Nature Boy. They all want a kingdom. They all want to be God. They all wow. That's why I'm just letting it play. Then this is a very long video. So I'm just letting it play right now. What is there to break down? Because at the end of the day, what he's saying about them is actually true. I can't debunk that. But what he is doing, we're gonna enjoy the show. My brother, thank you for the convo yesterday. I truly appreciate you. King Cat, shallow. Once a slave, always a slave. Yeah. Where you went, Cat? Click back on it. Yeah, once a slave, always a slave. But they all, I really agree with that, Shantae, because they all is longing to be or longing to do what Nature Boy did, but he had them in a slave mentality for so long, they would not know what to do if they was up there. They wouldn't know what to do. Because once somebody break your ego like that to make you like another man kiss your feet and make you do all these different things, your ego is broken. You could try to do what they do. You could try it, but I agree. Once a slave, always a slave. That I agree with. Kev, where do you go? Well, we're gonna finish letting this video play out. Cause that's a family. That's a family. That's domestic violence they got going on there. You good now, Kev?
Yeah, I'm good. I had some little technical difficulties. My bad.
I said thank you very much. I appreciate you for the conversation yesterday. So thank you, bro.
Okay, I'm here, Tony. I'm on mute.
I was just giving you thanks. That's all we can do is go on mute because we hear the same shit all the time.
Yeah, I won't finish listening to it. We're gonna have a good conversation afterwards.
You are. I ain't got no more. I ain't got. You are. I'm done with them.
You have to teaching and preaching.
I'm done with them. I'm done until like this. I want to get to the 23rd or whatever when he got to go to court because you gotta remember after he finished, we still haven't heard much from Musa. Then Musa's going to be next. So Pisces trying. He went and got Pisces the smartest one. Pisces, hey, Rainbow baby. He's one went and got the 33,000 people. So far, he went and found the whole entire new audience. Right.
Uh-huh.
So we got Pisces. Then we got homeless Juju. Right.
Yeah, he hanging out in the park somewhere. God knows where. That boy crazy.
No, that's true in the park.
Hey, did you notice
though? Hanging out in the park.
Did you notice he slipped up and I forgot who it was? He said so and so went and got a job. I'm never gonna do that.
Yeah, talking about Pisces, but we don't know if that's to be true.
Right, but
because all of their same job is making music. So what job did he get? Man, say he make music too.
I don't know,
if
but
they
I know
want to
that boy
call
said
that
he
a
ain't
job,
working. So y'all gonna be taking care of him the rest of his life.
like you been have, right? That's why I said I just, and then it's a long video. I'm like, this a family dispute. You know what I'm saying? What the hell? Because technically it's nothing to break down because they're just answering each other back. So technically, what he's saying is not true.
Right.
What he's saying is absolutely true because them are the things that went on there.
And,
Now,
and
but
what, and what's crazy is we've been telling him this all along. And so now, like I said last night, now that he's figured it out, he's sitting here telling us, oh, he don't know the right knowledge. Well, obviously you don't either, because you was up under him for 5 years or whatever.
okay, that's why I said exactly. Is you just got to sit back and laugh now. What did True say about Sheba? So because remember, we gotta wait for all the players to now want to become guards. Because
Yeah.
Musa is sitting back waiting. Musa is really Nature Boy.
Yeah.
Musa can act like him, talk like him, play mind games like him. He could turn into nature. Musa's the most dangerous one.
Yeah, but see, I see it in Solar because see, Solar has more of an appeal than Musa. That's the only reason I say that. But if you really listen to the way he talks, his speech patterns, the phrases he uses, he is Nature Boy. Like, I mean, I'm talking about he's the light-skinned, smaller version of Nature Boy.
Okay, we're going to do a test one day, right? And we're going to have Musa as how he talked, especially when Joy left. We're going to have Musa talking, then we're going to have Solar talking. You're going to see. You're going to see.
Yeah.
We're going to see that man. I mean, or maybe I can say put like this. He got the same cadence.
He sure does. Musa, you right though. Yeah,
right,
Musa more than anybody.
Mannerisms, but maybe not with the knowledge. Maybe you're right on the behalf of what. Maybe we both right.
Yeah, we are.
Maybe I'm thinking
Musa,
of the cadence and the
Musa has his dynamics, but Musa doesn't have the personality and the charisma.
Right.
Solar has the personality and charisma, but he's not really believable as far as a leader or a teacher. He doesn't present anything. He doesn't project strength. He doesn't project masculinity. He just doesn't. But
now Sheba's a threat now. Are you serious, Miguel? Are you serious?
I'm telling y'all, that's Bobby Shmurda. He just dressed up. He dressed down.
Don't y'all start today. I swear for God, don't y'all start today.
That's why he's been dancing like that.
We called her a thought. A thought.
Yeah. But that's his wife. Ain't that his legal wife?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure I was right.
Musa is more ignorant. Like that's what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lana.
Yeah, that's why I said he embodies Nature Boy spirit, that ignorance, that bravado, that false sense of that God complex. Right. And Solar, the only thing he really possesses is that the little bit of charisma. Yeah. So but again, that's all they've learned for the last several years. That they sat and listened to him lecture for hours. They got to watch his videos. They're right there with him. So they're just emulating.
Even in their sleep. But that's why I said I think we are literally both right. We are both right. That's why I had to change how I said. I'm like, you know what, he is right. Let me just. But the cadence and he make Nature Boy faces.
Yeah.
He played a mind game.
Yep. The same exact way. I mean, Musa more than anybody can emulate Nature Boy.
Yeah.
That's what he's banking on. And Solar is banking on the fact that he can convince people that, hey, I'm actually smarter than Nature Boy. So here's the real knowledge. So both of them are taking parts of what they learned and they're just trying to extend what Nature Boy was doing. That's it. Right. Because he don't have no plan either. He's talking about he's getting ready to make some music. You've been making music since you've been over there with him, allegedly. You know what I mean? So I don't know. And he said he ain't gonna never work. So That's why I said they don't, it ain't nothing to say.
I can't get over. He called Sheba a thought. You know, I got to go find that, right? I gotta. What he call a thought for a nickname?
Because he left his dog ass.
He said, "True is a thought." He the only one standing on the corner selling pussy.
Hey, but I'm gonna tell you that boy worried too, cause he worried about that child protective, that DFS case, that's gonna come up with Baby Ja.
Now, in this particular video, I don't know, because I didn't watch the whole thing. So I like when we watch it. I only watch some bits and pieces to see if I have to make sure there's not a lot of music or something in there, so I don't get hit with a strike. But I like to be just as surprised as you guys. So when we watch it, we're literally watching it together. But I did hear him mention something, and he was like, "I'm not even going to get into Baby Ja." Because I said, "Okay, so if you know more, if you know what they did to Baby Ja, and you don't go see." The thing is, too, we don't know if he gave a statement. We don't know who gave statement, because we know they're not keeping Nature Boy just for that.
Yeah.
Yes. So that's one thing and I know that for a fact. It's not a thought. I know that for a fact. But we don't know who else, because they're not keeping him on that alleged charge. And he didn't keep getting denied bail for that alleged charge. So we don't know who others, or whatever. Are you seeing it? Oh okay.
Remember too, in his last bail hearing, remember the lawyer stated.
You can erase that now, Nick.
The prosecutor said that there were 3 to 4 additional charges. I don't know if you remember that when she was talking about, as well as the things that they had listed as reasons to deny his bond, they said he also had additional charges, and they didn't specify them because what I believe is they want to wait as long as they can before they have to let his attorneys know exactly what he's being charged with. And that's typical.
That's why Edie asked him. He said, "I'm gonna say it's about the money, but fuck that shit. No, I'm not taking this case. Oh hell no.
Yeah.
No. That was he got wings."
Yeah, I don't think that lawyer. I don't think the attorney he has now. I don't think he's going to last through trial.
He don't have an attorney.
Huh?
He doesn't have one.
Right. That's what I was getting ready to say, because even at the last hearing, they was scratching up money to pay the lawyer just to make an appearance at that hearing.
Listen, I don't think it got nothing to do with money. When that man seen them charges and all them videotapes, and when he seen that man doing that rain dance, he said, "God damn this shit."
Yeah, I was getting ready to say that too. He said,
"Damn this shit." But after that rain dance, he said, "Fuck that shit." Splitting in the air and shit. Oh, he was like, "Hell no."
He still couldn't say Nature Boy name during the hearing. Mr. Leo. Hey, but you know what? He probably did. He probably said, "Mr. Bishop, I saw the shirtless headstand and splits you did in the street, so I can't do anything for you." Because who would want to take that case? And that's why I said one thing that lawyers,
some big money.
One thing that lawyers hate more than anything else is a client who can't shut up. And that's going to be Nature Boy's biggest problem. That's just like Donald Trump. He had a hard time finding a lawyer because lawyers knew that he would trip his own self up because he can't stop talking. And I think that's going to be the problem. Even like you said, even if he does have the money, let's just say he has the money to get a lawyer. He's going to have a hard time finding a lawyer to take that case. Now, some lawyers are going to take it regardless, knowing that if he's got the money, even if they know they're going to lose because they're just unethical like that. But either way,
because these big people, they make their money off winning cases. They saying to themselves, "We don't want to take this loss." Not saying that because not when watching that man gone and with the damn fingernails and shit, Remember he had the
Yeah.
fingernails and stuff. They said, "No, hell no! What the
Yeah.
fuck is this?"
Yeah.
Man with makeup on it. I am God.
You
And you are my
and listen.
word. I mean, they and then they didn't know what character he was, so they don't know who they representing. They
That's
don't
what
know
I'm
if they
saying.
representing DMX. They
Because
don't
you
know
got
if
to
they representing Denzel Washington.
yeah.
You gotta
Yeah,
pick
because
a character.
when they start going through watching the videotapes to get background in order to be able to defend them, I know they looked at them and was like, no, ain't no way. I'm not getting involved in this bullshit because it's too much to overcome.
Yeah, they
It's
was
too
like,
much.
damn, the price went up. Every time
Yeah.
they saw a Nature Boy video, the price went up, 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 up. What is that thumping? I am sorry, but that is somebody water dripping on my AC. I'm sorry, guys. That's why I can stay on mute. I know it's get on your nerves, but I'll mute back up for you guys. But
I ain't
that's
gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, Sugar Love. I thought you was breaking some ice up.
no, that's you know how it is when somebody water. If you live in the house, you ain't got to worry about it. But you could still worry about it if you got 2 air conditioners up there. But in my building, somebody lives on top of me, and they're AC, and I'm not even next to it. It's just that you guys hear it. But that's their water hitting on my AC. Sorry, lovely. I'm glad you popped in to say that. Good to see you. Yeah,
Hey,
but
can you imagine? Can you imagine?
what?
What's up, lovely angel? You can you imagine his attorney trying to prep him? Like you're going there to prep him for testimony and for cross-examination. Can you imagine trying to deal with Nature Boy as a client though? Really, like that's and his it's gonna be almost impossible. It's gonna be impossible to keep him off the stand. Defense lawyers don't generally like to put their clients on the stand. Nature Boy is gonna demand that his lawyers put him on the stand. That's what's gonna do him in. Because he thinks he could talk his way out of anything. That's why I said people keep saying, oh, well, it's a chance, Nature Boy. Let me tell y'all something. When them people get their hands on you, if they want you, I don't care what kind of lawyer you got. I don't care how much money you spend. If they want you, your ass is got. And they want him. He ain't going nowhere. He's not, you gotta think about the things that he's being accused of. First of all, he's a cult leader that calls himself God and that has people believing, his followers believing that he's God. And he is definitely a flight risk, and he definitely will intimidate the witnesses. So even if it wasn't the R charge, I still think he would have got denied bond. And these courts, they think about things differently than we do.
Because this ain't the first they know cult life, and this is why I said they should have shut it up, because
you think about
y'all proven to the court y'all are still brainwashed, so which means y'all will still do whatever he says.
Look how many cult leaders they have locked up in the state of Georgia.
Oh goodness.
Big name, high profile cult leaders.
Yeah.
In that state. So they're very familiar with cults. They're very familiar with X trafficking, human trafficking. They're very familiar with those things. So that's why I said people don't get caught up on how good a witness Natiri's going to be or any of those other people, to be honest with you. See, the only thing they need to do, if say for instance they have me and Sugar Love on videotape going in a bank, robbing a bank. It's not a question whether we robbed the bank. It's not even a question of they're dependent on her testimony. What they're going to do is say, listen, we could give him 25 years and we could give you 20 years. Now, if you tell us about all of the planning prior to and whose car you used and where'd you get the gun, then we'll shorten your sentence. So it doesn't matter how bad of a witness Sugar Love is, because they're gonna say, well, of course she gonna lie because she was in the bank with him. Well, it's no dispute that we robbed the bank. See, the videotape is the evidence. They're just giving corroborating statements to say, yeah, he did slap her because I was the one holding the phone, videotaping it, or I was right here next to him when he did X, Y, and Z. That's all it is. So it's not these people. They're not going to have to be great witnesses. The best witness, and it's so funny because Nature Boy would always stress to them how everything that they were saying was being recorded. Well, so was what he was saying and doing, and that's going to be his downfall.
Let me ask you a question. You think if he represent himself, you think he coming in as Dr. Bishop? Well,
you know what?
Well,
you know what? He would have a better chance. He would have a better chance doing that because what would happen was the court would realize he was crazy and they would order psychological evaluation. They might find him unfit to stand trial because he thinks he's God and he wants to defend himself. But I listen, and it's funny you said that because I was going to tell you, once he realizes that he can't pay a lawyer and nobody is going to take his case and that he's going to have to go to trial or plead, I think he would try to defend himself. I really think he would, because that dude thinks he's that smart.
Character. Hey, Nene, baby, she's speaking to me.
Yeah, he thinks he's that smart. NJB Nene, what up?
What up, boo? Because he's good for picking a character.
Yeah. He thinks he's smart. He gonna come in there and use that Dr. Bishop voice. He gonna speak in that doc, and he thinks that that's gonna fool the jury. Well, I just want to help humanity, and I just want to. And they're gonna look at him, bitch. I'm God. Get on your knees, ho. They gonna hear that, and they're gonna be like, oh, okay, yeah, we got you, buddy. So, like I said, he's dead in the water. I don't care what he say. The videotapes are going to convict him. Period. End of story. And I would put money on it against anybody. That's a safe bet. He ain't going nowhere. And he's and you know what's driving him crazy too? I would bet you $100 that he's going super crazy because he doesn't have physical control over them anymore. See, for the last 5, 6, 7, 8 years, he's had total control over at least 10 or more people's lives at one time for 24 hours a day, every day for years. Now he has nobody to tell what to do. Plus, he's being told what to do now. So that part of it, I believe by the time Nature Boy gets to trial, Nature Boy is either gonna drive himself crazy, and you'll hear in about 2 or 3 years that Nature Boy totally went crazy, and he's Nature Boy gonna clip himself because Nature Boy can't do no time in prison. I'm telling you that right now. He cannot do no time in prison.
You mean he's being persecuted for preaching the truth? That's his right.
Yep.
Get the hell out of here.
Yep.
He loved being a booty bandit. Now he likes to leave a boy. Nick on the judge bench.
Hey,
and this Dr. Bitch, and hey, guys. Well, and then you got Tweety Dumb and Tweety D and Tweety Dumbette and Tweety Dumbass.
Yeah,
she's back over there now. That's why if I was a family member, you cannot come back to my house.
That's why I said, see, again, the people that don't, even our family members that just accept them right back in, you're not teaching these people a lesson for their behavior. They're not being held accountable for their behavior. Listen, I don't know if people think it's just harmless what they did, but even the people who were over there, because look how much propaganda and look how many lies that they spread and propagated with Nature Boy. So that's why I don't let them off the hook either, and they're still running around talking that. But why would you let Musa back in your house when Musa's talking like that? Why would you let Solar in your house when he's talking the way he's talking? Mm-hmm. And knowing he's out here scamming people for money? It's like they have no intention.
And knowing they're gonna leave again. Either they're gonna try to form their own cult. B,
right.
B, they're gonna go back to him if he come out. So why would I put myself back through that? No, you can't come to my
Exactly.
You cannot come back to my house. Sorry, because
and that's the thing with Solar.
And did you see when her mother came and gave her a couple of dollars, and showed that real love to her daughter, and this chick turns right back and man, she better get my
Did you
money
see
back.
how? Right, these people are just shells of human beings. They don't. You know, they their whole soul has been corrupted. Like if you really, and that just shows you how much they really don't give a damn. This woman, her mama probably been crying her eyes out for the last 2 or 3 years, worried about this girl. Even after this girl got on social media, lied, I'm sure, about damn near everything she said about her parents and her family, her mama still brings her money, and then this bitch act like she can't even be bothered. Why would you feel sorry for her, or why would you give her money to keep doing that bullshit? Like they're not doing nothing. What are them 4 girls doing at their house or wherever they are? What is Malia doing? What is Aya doing? What is Efru doing? What is Zoka doing? They're not doing a damn thing. What is it to support? I don't get when people say, well, we just trying to support them. To do what? You're not helping them get out of no cult because they don't want to get out of the cult. They want you to send money to their cult to keep their cult going. So what are you supporting? Just with all these people, this boy, he's too weak and too delusional to start his own cult. He's going to be, and he just said he'll never work. What is he going to do? He's going to spend his life wandering around, finding people that he can live with and that will take care of him and support him. Because you gotta realize at some time, all hustles run out. Even selling drugs, you either get killed or go to jail because you can't sell drugs. So with this hustle, okay, in 10 years, do you think people are still going to be sending Solar money because he's talking about he's love and he's pure and he ain't done a damn thing. He ain't gonna do a damn thing. He gonna sit in there and play with his video game. He's gonna use people's money to buy, just like that microphone. He didn't go out and work for that microphone. That's a very expensive microphone. But he's playing around because he don't have nothing else to do with his day because he ain't got to go to work, but he's still getting a paycheck. So he can sit around and play with music. I tell y'all what, start sending me money and I'll stay home all day and I'll finger paint or I'll do crossword puzzles and you know, and I just it blows my mind. It blows my mind.
Stupid. We'll twirl our hair.
Yeah, sit around twirling my hair and you know, making my lips pinker and just you know, just it's crazy. It's crazy to me. It's crazy. I like I said, it's amazing. It's mind blowing. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up so we can get through this video because we were supposed to get through this last night and I got to talking. So let me mute up and we get through this video.
Yeah, this is a whole new one though. I ain't even know this one kind of long. we might not get the little Pisces ass.
Yeah, we done got tired of Sassy already.
No, I'm gonna finish with Sassy.
Okay.
Sassy. One thing about Sassy is, as is in his mind, like he's really telling a lot of. He's still telling. People may not think about it, but he's still telling more than the most of people who left.
Yeah, he's saying a lot.
But the point is that they're all still Nature Boy.
You're still Nature Boy. At the end of the day, that's what it boils down to. Regardless of what he's saying and what he's talking about, at the end of the day, he's still doing exactly what Nature Boy was doing. Going live, talking about how much smarter than everybody he is, how much knowledge he has, what people in the world need to do. How are you telling somebody what to do, dude? And you were just in a cult 2 months ago, 3 months ago. Like, stop.
Maybe we should really stop. And no, listen, to be truthful and all, maybe we need to start listening to them because you said it right the first time. If what they're saying is true, everybody quit their damn jobs.
Exactly.
And sit home. Now, I don't know how we're going to give each other money because we all.
That's what I was just getting ready to say.
Because we all listen to you guys and say that we ain't working, we ain't doing nothing.
Thank you.
So everybody, let's take their advice and let's not work for the government. Let's sit home and let's see how long we can stay in this home. So then we all want to be in the public parks fucking with them.
Exactly. We couldn't last 3, 4, 5 years not working. But they can.
In my tent, but we can't afford a tent because we all quit. So we didn't have no donators to buy us a tent. So
And that's the crazy
we're gonna
thing.
be really on the bench.
Right. If their followers really took their advice to heart, they would not have money to donate to them because everybody who sends them money works.
Duh.
It's like that's what's so crazy. And he's telling them leave Babylon. If they leave Babylon and come over there with you, fool, it'll be 10 broke fools instead of 9. What are you talking about? Like if everybody that followed them came to the tropics, they would all starve to death and die over there. So that's what makes it so funny about the whole hustle is because they're saying, oh yeah, this the knowledge, but you can't even actually follow the knowledge because if you follow the knowledge, one, you wouldn't be on the internet because you're using Babylon's technology. 2, you're using their money. There is no thing called cosmic currency because I've yet to meet anybody that go in Walmart or the grocery store and buy something with cosmic currency. When they go to Walmart to get their food that they don't grow, what do they pay with? They pay with money. They don't pay with cosmic currency. So if you really took every teaching in their so-called 5 sciences, you could contradict everything that they said. Now, when is the last time they were grounding? Because they all wearing shoes and living in a house and kicking it and being out. Remember, they said alcohol was bad for you. They said weed for you. This boy be drinking and smoking on but again, he's the higher consciousness. You done told us for 5 years that Natureboy was your higher self. Well, if he was your higher self and you believe that for 5 years and now that you don't realize that, then where are you? Are you in your lower self or are you in your higher self now? Because your higher self is still lower than my lowest of selves.
Well, you can come by my tree, right, and pick some mangoes. I go by your tree, pick some coconuts.
Yeah. And you go somewhere, you go over somebody's house and go outside and shit next to their tree and see what happens. With y'all dumb ass.
go feed the tree. I poo and stuff.
You remember they had the baby doing that when Strong Jaw was leaving the baby and the baby was taking her pamper off and just taking a crap in people's living rooms.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I remember when he had his son doing that.
That's crazy.
And then that's when all them insects tore his butt up.
Right.
I don't know if you remember that.
Yeah, I do. They was squatting next to the tree. He was right next to his son, and they both. And again, as a mother, what kind of mother would subject a child to that?
No, she can't be. She went and got her son.
But she already knew what he was doing. For her to even still let that boy be around Natureboy after she knows what he did to her, and she knows what he's doing now, because they still, like I said, even her, people try to feel sorry for her too, but she's still in contact with them because you remember. Everywhere they were, she ended up popping up. They come visit. Yeah. She brings his son. Yeah. When they went down to Georgia,
and the other one too.
Yeah. The house they were living in was her brother's house when they were renting that first Airbnb. Remember, she said that was her. They went to that club. It was her people's club.
The other one in Georgia too. Her cousins helped.
Right. That's what I'm saying. These people, you gotta look at all these people. It's just like the R. Kelly thing. R. Kelly couldn't have did all that without no help. Just like Natureboy could not do all the stuff he's been doing without a lot of help. So all these people, I don't feel sorry for. If somebody beat your eyes closed, both of them, beat your eyes closed, and you go to court on his behalf, I don't have no sympathy for you, because what you did was put him in a position where he could beat some other woman's eyes shut, which he's done. He's done.
Hey Rose, welcome.
So they can say whatever they want to, and she still got that boy around him, so she can say whatever she want to. But I ain't messing with her either.
Yeah, they all screwed up. But let's
Then they say he's reflecting his lower self to his higher self because he loves myself.
Stupid, right? So let's finish watching this domestic violence case that's going on between family.
Right.
That's why I'm not even getting like how we breaking it down is how we breaking it down. But as far as breaking sad, I ain't care. But they having a family argument here. What the hell is for me to say? Because he basically they watch his videos and got something to say, and then he watched their videos. What the hell we got? We ain't got no. What is
We-
what is that for us to say? We
I'm
can't
finna
say.
get
We can't say, well, this one line that they going against each other. So it's hard to break this down. We can speak about things they doing or whatever. As far as this family argument here,
yeah.
we what the hell is for us to say?
Yeah.
Oh no,
yeah.
she's lying. No, he's lying. No, all of y'all was together. All of y'all saw the same shit, and all of y'all know the same shit.
Right.
So
All y'all
against
know
each
what the
other.
real deal is.
So what y'all want us to say?
What y'all want us to do? Oh, just send some money. Yeah, I'm gonna get like
Exactly.
Nick. I'm finna get in this closet and fold up some laundry or something. I'm on.
And I'm gonna get, you know me, Nick. I'm gonna get my pumpkin seeds, so she can blow me up. I know she eating pumpkin seeds. Yeah.
Are all the mind of God. Life is called the mind of God. Energy is the mind of God. 3 legio is the same piece that you are to this God. A piece. Nigga.
You ain't miss much, Felicia. Not
Piece.
much.
Now this piece can say, well, I'm actually, I know I'm a shard of a mirror, but you can just say I'm the whole thing. I'm the mirror. You just call me God, because I know what the mirror looks like, and I can tell you about the mirror. You're talking to other shards of glass, just like yo ass, nigga. You trying to gather all these shards of glass to be around you. But these shards of glass need to go where they fucking belong. In their purpose, doing what they supposed to do, being themselves. Not being what you want them to be, what you told them they should be. Or doing what you told them they should do. Doing what their heart tells them to do. Let your heart be your guiding key. Fear leads by orders. Love leads by the heart.
Thank you so much, Felicia. I appreciate
You don't need another voice for that. You don't. Let your heart be the guiding key. Kingdom Hearts. Let your heart be the guiding key. You get on a boat, that captain's looking at a compass so he can orient himself. Sorry. I'm thankful. Yes. Did you taste it?
I tasted the combination.
I know it's delicious. You got to orient your soul on this journey. And the course was altered, and I had to fix it. I was convinced to not love my daughter. I was convinced to hate my daughter. I was convinced to ignore it, to hide it and bury it. And I just realized I loved her. I loved her the whole time. I love myself. I am loved. That girl was me. I told the truth. Fuck y'all. And there's more to it. I'm not giving you the details of the scenarios when he did these things, but just know it's true. Let whatever argument come out. Let whatever semantics be done. The alcohol went in, and the baby is done. It's over.
Shut your lying ass up.
I believe him. And what else was put in that alcohol is the question.
You did it, bro.
What was put in that alcohol? That's them same pills that he made them other girls take. That's the part he leaving out.
No, Kulu, by the way, you want to send me $20, bro. No, I can have the whole thing. I'm just being light on my stomach right now. So I just wanted a little taste. All right, Venus and Taurus. So I'm about to taste. When I eat really high quality. Like everything I do is high quality. I live high quality. That's just me. There's nothing wrong with that.
Live high quality off other people.
Mindset.
He was living, hold on. I just gotta stop right there because this is a long video. Yeah, he was getting them high quality rice and beans.
Right. See, that's what kills me about him. I eat high quality. That's just how I live. Boy, stop. You was just eating beans and rice, living in the garage, beating your meat because you wasn't getting none. Shut your ass up, boy.
High quality. That must have been the
he lives high
beans.
quality.
That must have been the best beans and rice he had.
Well, you was just kissing crusty ass club feet. Man, oh my God. This dude.
Oh God. Bobby the Gardener, you know for a fact they all gonna say a bunch of nothing. Every last one is gonna say a whole bunch of nothing. But he's still saying more than him and Velvet is still saying more than the rest of them. Still saying the rest of them.
I just don't trust Sassy's intentions. I think he coming off it just to keep himself out of trouble because he know it's gonna come out. That's all. That's the only reason. Because he didn't had 2 years to say something. You ain't said nothing in 2 years. Don't act like your conscience done got to you now, boy. Because come on.
No, but if you remember, I don't know if you was here now, because I wanted to make sure that he was consistent in what he was saying. So
Yeah.
I went back in videos, and actually he was consistent. What's up, DJ? He really was consistent on what he was saying. I made sure I went back. I went all the way back, and what he's saying has not changed. Even the part of, even when Eligio was there and they was on Bigo, and he was like, "No, I think I'm dope. I think I'm God." Everything that people may not like to hear it, but before I speak upon something, I make sure I go back in the video because I want to see if what you're saying is consistent or you knew and improved. But if you go back, and I'll show the video. It's numerous videos. He literally says the same thing. He always.
No, that's true. I know what you're saying, but my thing is, if you really always knew you were dope and you knew you were God, then why are you bending down, bowing down, kissing another man's feet? Both of those things can't be true.
No, I think that I showed that video.
Yeah, both of those things can't be true. No. It's like
I saw that video, and actually, he didn't kiss me. He went. He moved. He never kissed Natureboy's feet. I'm gonna show the video.
Okay, but so let's take that out the way.
He dodged that.
But let me say this: you letting another man fuck on your girl.
That part is
that you let another man dispose of your baby. You let another man or your woman, because he just admitted all those three things. So even if it wasn't that, like I said, he shows characteristics that. There's no way that you can think you're God or that you think you can dope and you will kneel down on one knee every time a man walk in and out of the room.
Got that right.
So that's what I'm saying. So are you lying now or were you lying then? Because both of those things can't be true. You cannot believe you're God and then kneel down to another man and call him God. That's just not possible. That's how illogical it is. That's why.
Right, but that would go for every last one of them. That's why we were saying what we were saying yesterday.
Right.
Until we see either they get therapy or take some time to really soak in. Like talking about it is one thing, but you're talking about it, but you're still not healed. You still haven't corrected your wrongs. You still can't even sit in regular society.
Thank you. That's what I was just getting ready to say. To let you know how messed up they are. That's why they all have said they will never work. They can't. Could you imagine any one of these people sitting at, we all have different jobs, just people in the chat. Just imagine going to work and having one of these nut ass people in the cubicle next to you or on the line next to you at your job. You know, these people can't function in normal society. That's why they're over there. So even with the therapy, people keep saying they all need therapy. They do. They need therapy to realize that they have some mental issues. But as far as rehabilitating them, making them normal, quote unquote normal, I don't think any of these people were normal before they went to carbonation. So when you put all of that kind of trauma and all of that kind of manipulation and mind control on people who are already mentally unstable, I don't think they will ever be normal functioning people in this society. None of them will be. They all have got, see, and the ironic thing is they're talking about their gods, but the only thing he taught them how to do is be more dependent than they already were. Because you have to be a codependent person in order to even go to carbonation in the first place, in my opinion. So now you have people that have been taken care of, quote unquote, for the last several years. They're not used to working. They're not used to providing for themselves. They're not used to paying bills. They're not even used to being in control of their own lives. So now how do you send them to talk to somebody who never met them before and probably doesn't know the history of the cult and then try to and think in 6 months they're going to be normal, and then okay, yeah, they're going to wash all the carbonation out of them. These people have lifelong diseases that some of them will die from, and some of them will have for the rest of their lives. Mentally, they're so screwed up. Like, for instance, Sassy. What kind of normal relationship could Sassy be in, and with who? If it wasn't another woman in a cult, what normal woman do you ever see Sassy being with?
And
Or
then,
even a man?
Right, and then the problem would be is with if they're not realizing it now, it's going to come later because we're much older.
Thank you.
So we know for a fact that a lot of that shit they have seen and witnessed and did nothing about is going to haunt their ass.
Exactly.
Same way when we got older, even though everything is forgiven, could have happened 20-something years ago. But sometimes don't you sit back and think, damn, it makes you feel bad. Like if you ever hurt somebody or watch somebody get hurt and knowing that you never, they think they don't understand that's going to stick with them forever.
Right.
I don't. So that's why I try to,
But they're so caught up. They're so caught up in their own ego that they still think that we're dumb and they know more than us. See, they don't realize that their mistake was being in a cult. They're just thinking, oh, the only reason things went bad is because Natureboy went crazy. No, the problem is that you joined a fucking cult.
Right.
That's the problem. Because without you joining the cult, there could never be a Natureboy.
And then they're going to have, and God forbid, something happened to their parents or whatever. That's going to haunt the shit. Even though their parents could be good right now, their parents could live a nice long life, right? But the minute, God forbid, whoever goes first, because you never know who is going to go first. When you think about the hurt you put on your mother, your father, your siblings, how you denounce them. Once they close their freaking eyes, hey, Shantia, once they close their eyes, that's going to haunt. If nothing else haunts you, that's going to haunt you. Even watching them, and especially if they live to be old and you watch their body change, and then now you, like, that's when your mother or your father becomes your child. They go back to the child, like, and you see them deteriorating right in your face. Every time you see that, you're like, damn, I did this to my moms, yo.
Right.
And even if you just decide to become a good kid or a good son or good whatever, believe me, B, just looking at them in that fragile state is going to hurt the shit out of you.
Yeah.
It's going to hurt the shit out of you because you know the pain that you caused them. And you cannot take it back. You cannot. So even if they do right from now on, it's not going to take back that in their subconscious that baby, that's going to stay with you. That is going to stay with you. So they're going to, that karma, that guilty conscience.
Hey, Shantia Kennedy, Donnell. Everybody, please don't forget to hit that like when you come in. But yeah, what you were saying, Sugar Love, is, and God forbid, think about somebody young like Pisces or Zoka, and say their parents pass away. What would those people do? What would they do with themselves? They can't even take care of themselves, and nobody else is gonna take them in. So they, and once again, like you said, once somebody dies, that's it. And as sad as it is to say, I don't think any of these people are salvageable. I really don't. Like Tori, there's a couple of them that left, and they'll be okay for the most part. BP.
No, because look at BP.
Well,
I'm not mistaken.
No, not BP. I take that back.
Isn't she the one that got the cancer now?
Yep, I take that back.
That's BP, right?
Right. But see,
She's the one that got the cancer. Oh my
yeah.
God, I'm sorry to hear that, Shantia. Oh my
Oh
God.
wow, yeah. Prayers to
I
your
ain't even
family,
mean to bring.
Shantia.
I ain't even mean to bring that up. I'm so sorry. If I'm terribly sorry, but baby, I peace and blessings.
Rest in peace. Yeah, rest in peace to your
Our
mom.
condolences.
Definitely.
Everything goes definitely out to you.
Yeah, yeah. That's man.
So and then the fact is, the point of they coming, they going, they coming, they going, they coming, they going,
Yeah.
they coming, they going. And it's like, when do you take time out to you talk about a family so much, but you got a family.
And this is a thing too. They kill me with this whole tribe concept. There must be children in order to extend the life of any tribe. So how is it that y'all not having kids to, and then y'all don't even like kids for real? Y'all don't want kids over there. So what did they think they were just gonna save the whole world just from their knowledge, and the only kids that were gonna be born? I don't know. Like I said, I just
Mhm.
when you really think about what these people believed in, that goes to show you the extent, uh like I said, of mental illness that was going on with those people from the gate. Just like he said, when he went to him, he was depressed. That boy didn't know what he was doing. He was a weirdo. He didn't have no friends. He felt like an outsider. He was questioning himself about his own sexuality. So he found something to latch on to, and that's what he did. And he just latched on to something and he wrote it out, and now he's acting like he came to some epiphany, but he didn't. That's the whole thing. Honestly, if Nature Boy did not get locked up, remember the day he got locked up, that boy out here riding the hardest for him. So when did you decide that it was all fuck shit? After he got locked up and you had to move out because you knew that y'all weren't going to be able to stay in that house because
Mhm.
Nature Boy was the money draw. So you
Mhm.
figured when he said he always knew he was dope, that's why I said he didn't believe that, because if he knew he was dope, he would have never went to carbonation. If you knew you were dope, you wouldn't let another man take your woman and screw on her in front of you and put it both y'all all on social media live and make both y'all look like idiots. There's no way you can think anything about yourself and let another man do that to you in private, much less in front of the whole world. You can't sit here and say that. Like I said, these people are so delusional that they're beyond help. He'll never go get help. You know why? Because he thinks he's so smart. He thinks he's God. Why would he go to see a psychiatrist if he thinks he's God? That's the whole irony and the catch 22 to the situation. The very thing they need, they'll never get because their delusion makes them think that they're smarter than people who are rational.
I mean, that's the equivalent to, like, oh God, I'm scared to touch this subject. Uh, let me just put this banner up here, right? Let me put this banner up. Let me just put a
I,
banner up here, right?
I'm just saying,
Well,
you
hold
can't.
on. Let me
You,
put a banner
okay.
up here before we say anything else, because I don't want to hurt nobody. Nobody, nothing. I was gonna put a little warning. Some viewers may find just not the show, but this is what we're saying. I don't want her. I don't. But that's the equivalent to a young female when she was young, that she was being touched and things were happening to her. You understand what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying? That's the equivalent to, you think that she got older and is over it, but now she became promiscuous.
Right.
So
Right.
that's like,
Well,
the equivalent to, like, the things that happened to them. Just because they got older, they still continue the behavior some way or somehow. Some do deal with it with drugs, but after you've been abused like that, it's not, unless you, it's a downhill spiral. That's why you like, oh, that's why I don't talk about women so much when they want to call them names, and because a lot
yeah.
of them is acting out from what happened to them when they were young. And sometimes you could go get professional help, but that it doesn't work for everybody. The purpose
Right.
of me saying they should go, because they was in a cult, And to save my ass, I would have to go to a health therapist.
Yeah,
That's why I'm saying if it was me, I've been there and flying. Because that doesn't mean it's going to work.
yeah. Now I would say the people who left, who actually left when he wasn't in jail, those people could go get help. They could go and talk to a counselor and get some therapy and kind of figure some things out about themselves and maybe figure out what made them go and what made them vulnerable to that. But I'm talking about those people that were still there when he got locked up. It's no helping them. You'll never convince Zoka that she doesn't know everything. You'll never convince Musa or Sassy that they don't know everything and that they're God and we need to listen to them. See, that's where all my empathy goes out the window, because it's like everybody can't be saved no matter what. Like we could all want to save the Black community, but everybody in the Black community don't want to be saved. And just like we say, oh, we're trying to help humanity. All of humanity don't want to be helped. Some of humanity wants to be evil. They want to be wicked. They want to destroy people.
But Kev, if humanity did want to be helped, their knowledge is not.
Their knowledge is not going to do it.
Ain't going to do it. So,
right.
So if some people don't want to be helped, but let's say some people do want to be helped. How you tell everybody, like I said, and if we did take your advice, so remember, you have to have currency. But if all of us just quit our jobs,
right?
Wait, and technically go to now. If you people live in all them islands they went to, right? And it was so good and so beautiful, and they get all the food, the fruit just drop. Drop off the tree.
Why they want to come here?
You can't go get the fruit from the tree, because it belongs to somebody. But once it falls, it's anybody can get it. So besides that, do you think the people there in them countries will be very happy? No, they're trying to get here.
They're trying to get away from there. Exactly.
So it's not. But we know that you don't. No, that's not the tropics. A lot. Okay, why do people in the tropics want to come live up in the building when they got a whole house and all this land and everything?
They got nature. They can live out in nature.
They want to come to these little places, live in these small buildings and stuff, in the little shoe boxes. Because they ain't getting no house soon as they move here, so they're gonna be in an apartment, right?
Yeah.
So why would they leave all of that space to come in a little ass box? And then you got some depending on what your culture is, some of them got family, like a 2-bedroom, it's like 10 families in the house, yo.
Right. and the ironic thing about us, as Americans, but I could also speak as a foreigner too, that came here, to this country fairly recently. It's like, it's to me, it's just ironic, because when you live in a third world country, you think to yourself, why do people who live in America want to come and spend their vacation in a third world country when everybody that lives in a third world country wants to try to come and live in the United States? That was always
but you thinking of all the money they put in to make that resort.
Yeah.
But when you leave from right around wherever that resort is at, why don't you leave off that property?
If you go 5 minutes away from whatever resort property, that's why I said these are all third world countries. But that's so ironic. We want to go to a third world country, the poorest places on earth, and show off our wealth and our excessiveness to them. You get what I'm saying? We don't go. Why don't we go to the wealthiest countries in the world to vacation? We don't. We go to the poorest countries. We want to go to all the Caribbean islands. We want to go to parts of Africa that we won't even. People want to go to Africa to hunt big game and do all these things, but they don't even realize what type of governmental system is going on in that country, or that country is at civil war right now. They're over there on vacation, so they're hundreds of miles away from where the war is, but they don't know that it's a civil war going on, and they're over here, thinking it's cool to kill a lion and take a picture next to a dead lion. It's just that irony didn't escape me, but I think about those kind of things when I think about these people, because unfortunately, like the worst in our community are people who pretend to be in the spiritual and religious sector. Those are some of the worst people in our society, in our community, in the Black community I'm speaking of. And so, you know, and you got people like Sassy. I wouldn't care. I really wouldn't care if Sassy didn't have no followers and he didn't have young girls that and young boys that he could get to come wherever he's at and give them diseases and misguide them from all this bogus information that they call knowledge. If he didn't have the ability to do that, I wouldn't care what he did with his life. Because as far as I'm concerned, you know, Sassy, he know it's over. He's got something. Whatever Nature Boy got, whatever Malia got, he got the same thing. Zoka got the same thing. Neytiri got the same thing.
And you see, Fire
Marshal,
Nasty Nate ass. Okay, going around burning up all the trees and stuff. Every time you go there burning up people and stuff. Man, and you know what? I hate to say this, but a lot of this is not because of the men. Right. It's the women. It's the women that gives them the power.
Right.
If a lot of women just say, just stop, you know, Googling, goggling over a lot of this F stuff, because a man ain't buying a car to look good to his homeboys. He's buying a car to impress women. There a man ain't buying cologne, and I'm talking about the heterosexuals right about now, but I'm not. But I'm just saying. You're buying a lot of stuff to get the women, and the more women you have, the more cooler you look. But the problem is that these women are sitting up here, they going along with this. Yeah, I'll probably get the share. If these women like, no, I ain't sharing no man, and they stop leaving these F boys alone.
There you go. That's it. That would stop the whole show.
F-boys, a lot of these things. Everybody that's powerful. Every man that's powerful have many women. That's even down to these artists and everything else. And we stop just throwing ourselves at them and thinking we, you know,
that would stop the whole show.
That would stop a lot of stuff. A pimp can't be a pimp. A pimp can't be a pimp without no hoes.
Without no hoes. And that's what I was getting ready to say, that if no women went over to Carbonation, he wouldn't have a camp full of men. He wouldn't. So the cult wouldn't even exist, but for the women. And I'm glad you said that, because it made me think of something else. You know, this little F boy just said. He said that Nature Boy Ard Zoka behind his back. Okay, so when'd you find out?
Yeah, and then what make it so bad? Velvet said the same thing.
Right. So now here's what I'm saying. So now just say we say Neytiri's a liar. Now he's gonna have to come in and he's gonna have to give a statement to prosecutors and say, oh, so he are Zoka. Well, how do you know this? Oh, I was there, or Zoka told me. Now Zoka's gonna get questioned. See, that's why I said everybody's gonna have to give a statement.
That's why I said they all should have shut up.
Right, but they're all guilty too. So they're all trying to get themselves out of shit too. That's what I'm saying.
I'd have been shut the F up. I would have admitted myself to a cell.
They trying to think ahead. See, we from the old school time. We'd be sitting up somewhere at we'll have a 5150 hold on somewhere upstate. We'll be in a nice rich white facility getting the best of care. Because you know what I'm saying? But see, young people, they don't think like that. They're too dumb. They think they could talk their way out of everything, but they're talking themselves into case after case after case after case.
Especially and it's crazy. Where they was trying to prove the point. Yeah. Well, how do we hold her captive? First of all, we got plenty of videos where
where you was jumping on people trying to leave.
Even when, and they could say like, well, they could always say, well, the driver was right there. Okay, so what about when the people came outside and people and
told the Uber to leave?
No.
She didn't tell them. The other girls went out and told the Uber to leave.
I'm hold on. And people could say, well, she could have got in and she could have left. Okay, so what about when Velvet was doing that screaming, and them two people was right there? Velvet could have left too.
Yeah.
But it's something about them that he used trigger words to make them come back. Because remember when Velvet was in that hotel or whatever, she just and she started screaming, "Somebody help me! Get me out of here!" And she was just yelling and screaming. And people was outside and they was like, come on over to my house, come over to my house. So it's that
Barbie the God just made a point too that I was getting ready to make. Same thing with Malia. Remember, the neighbors was outside when she was leaving that time, and they were following her down the street. They walked all the way up to the street, to the cross street, and they were sitting out there, and they were still pushing on her and grabbing on her. And so they can't, they could say what they want to say, but again, the courts are not stupid. He goes, oh, they can leave whenever they want to. Then nobody hold a gun to their head. But that's like saying, you know what that's going to be insulting to a lot of women jurors or to a woman judge or a woman prosecutor, because it's like going to tell a battered woman, well, you could leave anytime. He ain't got no gun to your head. You ain't handcuffed to nothing in that house. You could leave anytime you want to. But we know they can physically leave, but we also know that it's just not that simple, because there's other factors that play into things. There's fear, there's intimidation, there's the threat of losing things, there's the threat of becoming homeless. There's a lot of reasons. So he can say all day long, oh, she could have left. Ain't nobody forced her to stay. That's not going to fly at all in a court of law. I promise you, because you don't have to hold a gun to nobody's head or have nobody handcuffed in order to say that they could have left anytime they wanted to. If you're in Honduras or you're in Mexico and you're way up in the mountain and you're 10,
and he take your money.
Yeah, they took your money, your ID,
your car,
your passport, everything, and then they tell you and they put you, no, you can't leave. So see, they can prove very easily, because everybody that came there said, what's the first thing they do? Search their property, took their ID and their papers. So therefore, you can't leave. If you're in another country just across the border, you have to have your papers. So he can say all day long, but even being in Georgia, how can I go get on a bus without ID? How can I get on a plane without an ID? How can I you can't even get an Uber. So it's like, you can say all day long they weren't being physically restrained. That's not the only way that you can prevent someone from leaving. Or if I came with $20,000 and then you kick me out the next day and I say, well, I'll leave, but you got to give me my money back. Maybe I'll give you $500 to say, okay, this is for me being here, or this paid for the food or whatever I ate, but I want the rest of my money back, and they refuse to give it back. Well,
no, they talking, Shantia. That's what this video is about. He's going back at, they going back at him. He going back at them. That's why me and Cap said it's a family affair. We ain't we don't even care about them no more. We just speaking upon them as a cult, period. But we ain't got nothing to do. What can we say? The family members going after family members.
They think they know everything. They know everything. He just figured out. He was in a cult for 5 years, but now he's figured out all the answers to the world in the last 3 months since Natureboy been locked up. And again, when did you figure all this out? Because you didn't leave until a month after Natureboy was locked up.
I think somebody, this is just what I think. This is why Terry's not worrying about it. I believe somebody approached her and said, that's why when she told her story, somebody said, tell your story. And then as she's telling her story, they said, that's bait, right?
Right, exactly.
This, right? That. Thank you. I think they wanted him so bad.
Yeah.
And after
somebody approached her,
they approached him. And if you know what I mean.
You touching on something, Sugar Love. Y'all better listen to Sugar Love.
That's why he ain't worrying about nothing, because they wanted him. That's why I said he's not in jail because what she claimed. They wanted him, and they probably figure, can you do this for us?
That was a vehicle, right? Because like you said, think about it. She didn't jump in no car and go down to the police station and file a report. Somebody pulled her coat and said, girl, that was not, with your consent, and that's a crime. And somebody walked her through that process. Because I don't believe
she was mad. Being that she was mad, being that she was angry,
she was hurt. She had just lost Sassy. She had been humiliated, and they made fun of her on after she. Yeah. So that was and that's the same thing they do when a male and a female commit a crime. I'm just tell you a true story real quick. My homeboy, he met this girl, didn't know her that well, but she was so in love with him. He started committing. It was like that one of them For My Man episodes. Oh, so basically, this girl got in trouble This girl got in trouble, but because she was actually driving the car when it got stopped and the gun was in the car with her, she got charged. But they told her right out the gate, listen, we know this ain't your stuff. We know this ain't your MO. You go to school and we know it's him. Tell us it's him. We'll give you 6 months probation and you can go home. She told them, no. They gave that girl 15 years. She sat in jail for about 9 months until they came back down there. The prosecutor came down and said, I just thought you should know, because it's only fair to you. Well, I ain't gonna say my homeboy's name, but they said such and such, he done moved on. He got a fiance. He's getting married in August of this year. And they showed her the pictures and showed her his Facebook page and all that. She told that day they went and locked that Negro up the next day. The next day.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh.
And the only reason they waited that long because it took them that long to get the judge to sign the warrants.
Oh God!
I'm telling you, that girl sat in jail for almost a year and was standing on it like, nah, I'm a ride or die. Soon as she found out, it was a wrap.
Ain't nothing like a woman scorned, baby. A scorned woman will get your ass. That's why I say, Solar better watch his back.
That's what I'm saying. See, Solar was rolling the dice.
If you playing with that damn girl,
that's what he doing. You know he playing with her.
But she already got in her mind. She got a plan for his ass too.
Right. See, that's why I'm just getting ready to say.
I did all of this. You see, I just got this motherfucker, right? Your ass to be next.
Right.
Play with me if you want to. Let this be fake if you want to. Use it if you want to, because she already knows she's protected. Right.
She's protected. They can't do nothing to
her. She already knows she is protected.
Yeah. Barbie the God, no.
So if you are with her to save your ass, you better keep that game going. You better keep faking it until you make it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You better fake it till you make it.
But see,
you better.
He didn't blow it. He didn't blow it. He didn't already showed his hand. So now they know he playing with her. So now she finna unleash that same wrath on him that she did on that. Because now she really realized that this ain't even about Natureboy keeping us apart. Natureboy's locked up. Me and him had an opportunity to be together, and he still showed me that he really don't want me. So now it's gonna hit different with her. It's gonna sink in. Because all the way up to now, she always felt like her and Solar were soulmates. They supposed to be.
He do the gaslighting too.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, but she had convinced herself that that was her soulmate. Now she's seeing for herself because him and her are by themselves alone. Natureboy's not involved in it, and she see the narcissism in the game plan in Solar by himself without Natureboy. So now it's gonna hit her different, and she's gonna be like, "Nah, this Negro playing in my face too."
Well, as of now, he playing a good game.
No, she didn't know the gig's up though. She didn't know. Now she knows.
But she's still there, walking around the house naked and serving them food.
So, is she? Oh, okay. Okay.
She's there, and
I told you I've been tapped out.
Right, you wasn't you didn't come into but he kept putting his hands over the thing and saying, "Okay, go ahead and walk by." And she's still serving them food, and I'm not mistaken. They're gonna be she's desperate. That's why I said, if he is playing the game, he better fake it until he make it
he definitely playing the game.
Because baby.
He was just
let him say, "Oh, this can't work." Let him say this ain't working. I'm not talking about no food, no vegetables. I'm talking about directly say, you know what? I think it's time for me to go on my own. This really ain't working. Him and Nature are gonna be right next to each other. If Zoka would come back, no, he never loved Zoka like that neither. You gotta remember, Zoka. People keep saying that because she was knocked up. He loved her. He loved Zoka just as much as True loved Sheba, and Sheba had two babies. So ain't no love there. She got passed to Solar.
You know what it was? I'm right. She got passed to Solar, and I'm gonna tell you something. They try to make it seem like they had this big love affair, Zoka and Solar. I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. And this is coming from a man that has raised a young man that's older than Solar. My son older than Solar. So check this out. Solar does not want Nateri, Zoka, or any other woman. He's not straight. Period. And I'm gonna just leave it like that.
He want that
He's not
Donnie
straight.
Donnie who came through that door by mistake, right?
Yeah. He
Walked through the door by mistake.
but he will be with a woman in order to further his needs. Whatever he needs, if that will come through a woman, he's
Like
gonna
Nature Boy.
he'll still do what he has to do. Nature Boy, again, we go back. Who does that? Nature Boy. Nature Boy is the true sense of a man that, and I didn't used to believe gay people when they would tell me that. The one who tries to, because remember how much he used to scream about how much he was an alpha male, but then right before he got locked up, he sashaying down the street doing the sachet shante and inviting transsexuals over. See, so any man that is a hyper alpha male is not gonna. You're not attracted to transsexuals. I'm just saying to you. And so you got to realize everything that he's talking about, like people debating, does he really love? No, he doesn't love Neytiri. He never loved Neytiri. And y'all got to remember too, the last time she came back, the only reason she came back is because Solar manipulated her. He told her, I never had no intention on making you my wife. I got you back here for Eligio, so that he could embarrass you for embarrassing him.
Right.
Now, how do you start off on a relationship and go, oh no, my bad, I didn't mean that, but now we in love because we soulmates. It's
then,
like,
yeah. But the only reason why they together now, because from what we were saying earlier, they only together now because they trauma bonded together. But and then we also said, who else can they be with?
Who else can they be with? They could not be with anyone who was not in a cult.
Real woman, unless it's another woman from another cult.
From another cult. That's why I said, unless she's in a cult.
Ain't nobody feeding you. Nobody walking around the house naked. Nobody ain't calling nobody. And I love you. And I love myself.
Nobody's.
Ain't nobody doing that. No regular woman ain't doing that shit.
No regular woman is gonna sit up and listen to that bullshit he talks all the time. They're not gonna be. Can you imagine sitting around the house? You done just got off work. You come in. This Negro ain't at work because he said he ain't gonna work, and then he start talking to you about the 5 signs and shit. He just was talking on this video. You'll be like, if you don't shut your ass up and get out of here, no regular person could be with any of them. That's why I said a lot of these people are beyond help. But I like I said, to me, it just amazes me how much people are trying to add something to. It's no more than what it is. That's all it is. It ain't these people are not smart. They're not playing no chess. They're not. I hear people all like, oh, it's chess, not checkers. I hate when people use these little corny cliches and sayings because it sounds cool. No matter where you go, there you are. Like
no shit.
What are you saying?
No, but we heard, but didn't we hear that all our lives?
Exactly. A whole lot. And they say it like they're telling people something new. And that's why I said they can't tell you nothing. You just got out of a cult, little boy. You was just kneeling to a man. You was kneeling to a baby when a baby walked in the room. How can your mind be so far advanced ahead of everybody else, but then you would do shit like that? So again, I'm not going to
even. And that's every time she walked in the room.
Every time walk in or out. So
little kids run in and out. You gotta keep bending. You gotta keep
on one knee.
Grown men up and down.
And
up and down.
Who you gonna lead? Who are you gonna lead? What family are you gonna lead? What woman is gonna feel protected and safe under your care and custody? Not Nan. You couldn't defend yourself against a punk ass nigga like Nature Boy, but you want some woman to treat you as a king and as a god. Are you out your mind? You insecure little gay boy? Like, get out. He's a punk. Oh, my bad.
No,
my bad.
You did good because you left the curse word out. I was saying it in my head too.
I wish I could talk to him that day when he came in. I want to talk to him because he'll call over there and he'll talk to all the other channel holders, but he won't accept my message. He won't text me back because I'll tell him, you a sissy. You sitting out here misleading people. I'll get off your top if you just stay to yourself and stay off the internet and think what you want to think and practice whatever you want to practice. But as long as you got your little punk ass on this internet and you're call yourself trying to teach somebody or influence somebody, I'm on your ass, boy. And that's to you, sassy. I'm not gonna call you Solar, Nalar. I'm not giving you no respect. You a punk.
And me, I don't have the patience to
No, you bitch made. Ain't nobody gonna be sitting over here
Nobody,
babysitting your feelings,
right.
trying to get you to
And that
just
goes for all of them. Every last
every
one
last one
wants
of
you
them.
to cater to, get the fuck out of here. This is what you
Yeah.
call an
Nate
interview.
Terry like that
We
too.
didn't
Oh,
ask
the
for
comments are
every
so negative.
last one.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
care
my
about
thing
none of
is,
them.
you know what? Now, if it was me, because we
Mm-hmm.
all, when we was young, we may not been brainwashed or whatever, but if we done something and then we truly matured, I'm gonna eat that. Because
Right,
I did everything, I did that. So any negative comments you have, if I really truly did something wrong,
right.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
eat.
eat it.
I'm gonna eat
Exactly.
that.
Exactly.
I'm gonna eat that. I'm not gonna say, "Boop, you're gone. Boop, goodbye." Oh, you're not. No, these people have every right. If I know I did wrong,
Right.
and people are commenting on my
Thank you.
behavior
Thank you.
and what I have done,
They don't want to be
I,
held accountable.
I'm gonna eat that because
Exactly. And then
that's
and
a good way. That's how you heal too. You know what? I'm gonna let you get off.
I'm gonna
I'm
let
gonna
you.
let
I'm
you
gonna
get
hold
off.
that because I
Right.
did that. Right. That's
Uh-huh.
like me. I done shot this dude brother, and this dude say, "Nah, man, ain't no making friends, man. We ain't finna never be cool. You hurt my people." And then I get mad at him because he won't accept my apology. Come on, man. I gotta say, you know what, bro? I just tried to reach out because that's the right thing to do and apologize. But hey, I completely understand you not wanting to accept my apology, bro. And I'm gonna have to eat that because I did
Right.
something wrong.
I
But
eat
see,
that.
that's the thing, and this is how you know when everybody was talking, oh, they just trying to heal, when everybody was feeling sorry for them and talking about their nalar and we gotta support them and all this. Here's my thing. This is how I know you're not healing. When somebody tries to call you on your bullshit or hold you accountable for something that you did or something that you said, and the only response you got is, oh well, that just says what you think about yourself. You know, you said you called me a liar. That's just a reflection of what you think of yourself. Like you can say that about anything, but that's how you know a person don't want to be held accountable. So every time you call them on something they did wrong, if you say, "Man, you full of shit, man, you a punk," you sit there and let that dude do something to your baby, and you ain't telling the whole story. Well, hey, brother, I
But did
forgive
you?
you. You're
But
just you're.
and,
It's just a reflection of how you feel
and
about yourself.
you know what disgusts me?
That's the stupidest shit.
You know what disgusts me? Now I was, going through the videos, right? Now they was playing the email about Fireman Jack, right?
Uh-huh.
And as the girl is telling him, "Yeah, I've been burnt," blah blah blah. He kept deflecting. Well, you need to come get this thing, And I'm like, what the fuck? And the girl trying to say, I'm burnt or whatever, and I got this.
Yeah.
He's deflecting the whole time
Same nature boy
in the chat.
tactic.
I'm ninja.
Start talking about something
But
totally
see,
different.
but see, that's why I said ain't none of them. This is just how my opinion. None of them ain't really mad. Because if
No.
anything, if in the only I could say that Nateri was mad. She's the only one that was
She
mad.
was the only
And
one
she
that was mad.
and did something about it. But if anyone that was truly mad, especially a woman, well, Nateri did do it. But besides that, I'm not saying I still love nobody. Everybody got to get it. Everybody. Because I'm not going to say I love you. Hold on. I'm not going to say, oh, I love you. We cool and all of this when you just punched me in my face the other day. It down to the females with all that slapping and shit. Now I can see if you had to slap me because Natureboy, but at least come after you. I'm sorry,
And be like, I wasn't go right.
I'm sorry.
Exactly.
Say something,
but they ain't gonna.
But my thing is, y'all make it seem like no. So you know what? When I go, every fucking body is gonna get it. I will be the worst nightmare. That's that's what being mad is.
Right.
Believe me, you will be under the jail when I get finished with you.
But this is what
and everybody else. And you know what? I may have to end up in jail too, because if I had played any part in it, but then again, I'm gonna have my therapist with me.
I'm gonna have my right. I'm gonna
have my therapist with me as I'm talking. You know,
that's because we OG, so we know how to play. But see, and that's another thing. If I don't care, it's Felicia and Blanche and Nick and Miss Leo, and we all standing around, and somebody jump on me, and y'all standing there, and y'all don't help me. All y'all getting beat up. I'm just saying, when I come back, I'm beating everybody up. The dude who jumped me and the people who stood around and watched.
Yep.
That's when you mad. But
Yes.
you're not mad. But and this is what I came to figure out about all those people, even the ones that left. They didn't want Nature Boy taken down. You know why? Because then they have nothing to talk about on their platform. Think about it. It benefited Strong Jaw for Nature Nut to be out because she had a continuing storyline. Now that he's locked up, the focus is now, what are you doing? Oh, I need a new laptop. Oh, I need some money to go and me and baby Ellie can go out to lunch and we can show you our coloring books and you know I can show you our outfit and we can tell you how healthy we're eating. If he's not creating content, they really have nothing to talk about because they can only recycle their stories that they're not telling, but so many times.
Long. Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Because she's been gone now two plus years. She's already told most of the stories multiple times on her platform and other people's platform, but they won't hardly go on other people's platform because they want to control the narrative. They want to control the questions. They want to control what the people in the comments say.
Right.
Now,
exactly.
That's because they're not taking accountability for their shit.
Which they should eat that because
exactly. But that's how you know they're not healing because they're not taking responsibility for their shit.
Right. So if you ate it, that means you were that person. If you don't eat it, that means you still is that person.
Exactly. And that's why they ain't mad. Musa ain't mad. Musa just figured, oh shit, okay, I got the blueprint now. Now I see how Nature Boy did it. But he just can't do it the same way Nature Boy because he don't have a personality. Same thing with Sassy. Sassy like, oh shit, that hustle ran out, but now I could do it better than him. I'm more attractive than him. I'm younger than him. I'm nicer than him. See that, and he said that in so many words. He was like, if Eligio was me,
them Gemini's gonna make that money, honey. Sassy gonna make them.
Exactly.
Them Gems gonna make, and he with that Capricorn too. They gonna make that money.
That's what it's all about.
They all about that life. So
that's what it's all about. He don't love Nateri. Nateri is the best. Nateri is the best way to the bag at this point because Nateri is the most sympathetic figure out of that whole story right now. So it's no accident that he aligned himself with Nateri.
What happened? What do you mean by that, bro?
What happened?
He's the most sympathetic. What?
No, I said Nateri is the most sympathetic figure in the whole carbonation saga because she filed the charges. So everybody's like, yeah, Nateri's the one that broke him down. Brought Nature Boy down. So she's the most sympathetic figure. That's the people are going to be less hard on her out of all of them. You get what I'm saying?
Well, besides that, people is happy because nobody else was willing to do what she did.
That's what I'm saying.
That's the only reason why she get a pass because
and that's the only reason Solar is with her. That's the only. Oh, go ahead, Tony. I'm sorry.
No, I was saying
Yeah, he and like you were saying yesterday, see, you always hit good points, and I love when they'll be subtle, but you made that point yesterday about saying he's taking a gamble because if Nateri figure out that he playing with her, that ass gonna be he gonna be top bunkies with Nature Nut. When she gonna figure it out eventually. I'm telling you, she's gonna figure it out because he's not good. He's not.
He better fake it till he make it.
But this is the thing. He can't. He's not as good an actor, and he's not as dominant and manipulative as Nature Boy.
I'm just trying to give him some advice now.
See, he ain't gonna do it because he's too arrogant. He thinks that he's so pretty, she's so in love that she'll never go against him. That's why I said that's why he's stupid.
Oh no, if he scorned her and then she's already talking about self-love. Yeah, she could talk about whatever she want to talk about. But I know as a woman,
she's still walking around there naked cooking, so she ain't loving herself yet.
Right.
That girl, she far from it. Y'all don't think Nateri gonna be healed in the next 6 months, a year.
She's not going to be
healed. She's messed up for life.
I know as a woman,
she's never gonna be normal.
I know as a woman, I've been nothing but just been used and abused by men that she put herself in them predicaments, and I risked it all for you.
Yeah.
And being that you always had set me up, and I
Yeah,
still took a chance on you.
yeah.
What I
That's what
did to Nature Boy is gonna be nothing compared to what I do to you.
That's what I'm saying.
It's gonna
And it's
be
gonna, you know
nothing.
why it's
It'll
gonna
be
hurt deeper?
nothing.
She gonna cut him deeper because she loved him. She never loved Nature Boy. She was just willing to be Nature Boy's wife because she wanted to be queen. She loved this little sissy, and that's why he gonna get it worse because she done put it all on the line after she got humiliated at Carbonation at his hands. Because keep in mind, she would have Nature Boy couldn't have talked her back. That's why he made Solar do it. So
Time
she's
after time.
She's gonna listen. She is
Time
gonna. I'm
after
telling you,
time.
she gonna tear that boy life down. And he's playing a dangerous game because I think Blanche said it. Yeah, he's not gonna be able to keep up that charade because he's not that good. See, Nature Boy is not that good either, but he's had longer to perfect it. So he's more of a bullshit artist. He's more of a manipulator. Right. He's more dominant. He's more violent with them. He'll go hands on. So see, he has a different type of control over Neytiri.
And he's been doing it longer.
But with him, see, Nature Boy not around, so he ain't got nobody to blame. Nature Boy is not around, so he's not influencing him. Wow. So when he hurt that girl and he don't marry her or he don't step up and do the things that she think he and she really puts it together and she figures out that she gon' I'm telling you, she gonna tear that ass up.
Y'all better stay tuned. He gonna be on. Y'all better stay tuned because I know as a woman, every woman knows.
Ladies in the chat.
You made me turn against my family again and all.
Just get ready to say that. Every woman in this chat know have been in a relationship with a man and she stopped hanging out with her friends. She stopped going around her family because this dude kept saying he didn't like them or whatever the situation was. And after you did all of that, did all that sacrifice, and you found out this Negro been cheating the whole entire time you and him been together. Now, y'all know that feeling. So that's what she gonna go through that, and she did it in front of the world. So just think about the wrath that's gonna come down on Sassy when she really figure out that this boy been playing with her the whole entire time.
His dread's gonna be off. his thing gonna be itching and burn. We don't know what she gonna put on it. She gonna take some glue and glue his pee hole together. And gonna pee and the stuff ain't gonna come out right. I'm telling you,
they peeing out some hot fire right now because you like I said, they all got that thing. So and that's another thing with them too. It's like outside of being with another chick in a cult or a chick that's already got a disease, who gonna be with them?
You see Nicole starting with me, right? You see she starting
every
with me,
year
right?
later.
You see she starting with me, right?
Look, there you go.
You see she starting, right? I can't stand her. I can't stand her. She ain't right. She is not right. But we're gonna get back to this, Nicole, okay? Because I'm supposed to be taking the kids to aquarium tomorrow. Oh, Cap, that talk we had about the kids and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Thank you. But I still gotta call you and bother you again.
Yeah. We're gonna make it happen though. We're gonna make it happen.
I'm calling and bother you again.
Hey, photogenic.
Hey, photogenic. How you doing, baby?
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. We gotta put our energy in the right places, man. That's all it boils down to. We gotta put our energies in the right places.
Move up. Let's see what these likes are at. If 3 people in here haven't hit the like, can we get 3 likes? Can we get 3 likes? I appreciate it. If 3 people in here, 3 people in the bushes have not hit the like, can we get 3 people to hit the like?
I'll be right back, sugar. I gotta grab my coffee and my Zaza. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes.
All right. It's cringy. Let's finish listening to this.
Will you try to get justice? I thought about it. I really thought about it. Like if I went to court and I said anything, it's a Rizzy. Now think about it. I'm like, if I put this in the streets, right? And I think of my track record. The only reason why I wouldn't do it is because I don't want it to be in my history that I went to court and said something that I knew was true about a case, and another man went to jail for life for that. And in general, that sounds bad. But when you throw in the detail that, oh yeah, but this guy killed this other dude's daughter and manipulated tons of people into siphoning their energy into making him feel good. And there's no remorse, no apology, no care, no love involved. Does that change anything? I don't know. I think so. I think it does. Am I willing to do that? Yeah, I'm willing to. I personally don't really like doing legal stuff. I don't like going to courts. I don't like doing stuff like that. I don't care about that shit. That's why I'd rather just say the truth right here and then let whatever fate he has coming to him, just be what it is. He got coming to him, but he got coming to him anyway, with or regardless of me. This nigga, yo. And it's funny, like they said, like, it's me versus me. There is no war that y'all need to worry about. There's no tornado, volcano, earthquake you need to worry about. The only thing you need to worry about is your soul. You can die in any way. They trying to scare you with death. They trying to put fear in your heart. You trying to put fear in your heart to go ahead and hurry up and listen to his shit and listen to his voice and then spend your whole life and all your time watching his fucking hour-long rants about the same shit that we already know. Nigga, do something different. That's what I'm doing. That's what we doing. We doing something different. Shouts out to Velvet, because I knew she was gonna do something. She wanted to do something. I'm with the people who want to do something. Some dude invited me. I'm not too sure on the pages, guys. I'm not even gonna cap. But somebody added me to a group of all these people, including True, and all these different people are in the group, and they're conscious guys, and they're like, hey, let's team up. Fuck this shit. We're better together. And I'm like, yeah, I'm with y'all. Love wins. I don't care. Whatever it takes to bring us together, I'm with it. Great attempt. I'm going to support your attempt with love. Whatever. But these people show their own colors. You know, people will leave and have their reasons why they leave. People will do things and have their reasons why they do things. This is why I teach people, it's not about finding any one person or dealing with any one person or how to deal with any one person. It's all about making sure you're in 100% alignment with your purpose and yourself and your heart's compass. That takes literally being alone. When you're with Chief, you're basically alone. That's not fucking true. When you're with Chief, you're with the Chief, nigga. When you're in that house, you're with him, nigga. Like, bro, it's a wrap. Like, it's a wrap. You need to be alone. Y'all need to go get your lives together. Y'all need to go get tapped into your heart. You need to go see what it's like to be with your son. You want to talk about generational curses? Go fix one. Go fix it. Go be a mother. Go be a mother. You have the opportunity, Malia, to go see your fucking son. Go be a mother. I know Pice is getting it in with his child, regardless of how he feels about the mother, breaking generational curses. I'm not going to let my son live a whole life without me in it. Shouts out to you. Congratulations. I'm proud of you, brother. And every other man who's left to protect their women, left Carbonation, I see you. And I understand because I didn't know how much he abused and hurt and manipulated women. His whole demographic is women. The whole conscious community against this nigga. Unfortunately, his charisma wins a lot. Powerful gift. Not for me. You see, I work a little differently. I'm actually going to live in 100% truth and love. And if you put me in a situation and see what I do, you'll see why the universe has rewarded me so heavily. Because I'm passing with flying colors. I'm saying I'm love, and then I'm being love and doing love in the moment where it should lack the most. Mercy is not love. No. Love is understanding, right? Truth. Where's the truth? If you don't understand it, then I don't think you're going to identify it as love. You need to understand Hermetic principle, universal law, baby girl. There's a lot of things about the world you need to do. You need to take some ayahuasca. You need to go on a trip. You need to realize what this is. And no, I didn't see no Eligio in my journeys and experiences. Actually, I have to see a picture of him to remember him. He's gone. It was like a blip. It was like a fucked up reality detour. But now I'm part of the reality that stem off of that shit. But it's like crazy. Didn't need to happen. It could have happened any other way. Like my successful realities are probably like all me not going there. But you know what? I believe this is the one. I believe this is the version of me that taps into things the most spiritually. Ever since I left, things have evolved. Things have evolved. I've grown. I've learned so much. I've empowered myself so much. The universe, me and the universe are like this. The law of assumption is already yours. It's already done. It's just a matter of tapping into it and believing it. They believe these things about him, so they wake up and live in these realities, whether they be true or not. As life is an illusion, everything is also a truth. It's a reality, it's an existence. And they keep choosing and crystallizing a belief where he's this thing. And in their head, it's just that. It's really a psychological trap that they're in. It's a deep place that is chains and bondages that you can't see. I can see them. I broke them.
Baffles me to see people who been here, and I don't gotta say no names because everybody see the foolery. People who been here got the knowledge, know what everybody in the world is doing, and knowing everybody gotta come to this truth. Knowing that people in relationships to run from themselves and feel voids.
Is that why y'all in relationships to run from yourself and feel voids? Or are we beings of love and social creatures? What is a relationship if not one with yourself? Do you even have one with yourself yet? Have you formed the relationship with yourself yet? You see, once you form the relationship with yourself, you share what you have, you share what you are, and you relate. Welcome to the world. No, I could be recording this, but with some cool ass effects too. But I'm not gonna do the karaoke thing right now. I could. I'll prepare a beat for y'all. A song I'm working on. It's called Stars. It's a really good song. Oh, it's called Sakura, which is for my tattoo. I made a song for this. Yeah, this is like the mastering, the sealing of Alegia. If y'all know anything about Sakuna, I mastered it. Yeah, no. You guys are gonna see like I'm very clear-headed. I just want to like talk about the truth. I just want to say the truth of things because there's nothing else that I can say on these lives. There's nothing else that I can talk about other than the truth. She's saying what she's saying. I gotta let her talk. This is what the fuck she's gonna say.
Get all this knowledge and then go back into the lie.
I didn't get knowledge from Alegia.
How you just living normal life like you don't know this knowledge and this truth?
I'm living a very special life. We're doing very special things on a regular basis. True or false?
True.
I gotta pee.
And worse than that, let me tell you something. Worse than that, you shit on Poppy, on 3 Guy. How you gonna shit on him? How you gonna do him dirty
You
like
shit
that?
on me. That nigga shit on everybody. But ain't nobody shitting on him. We cleaning it up.
You enjoying yourself, huh? You enjoying yourself? Doing what the world do, doing what everybody else is doing. You enjoying yourself, you feeling yourself, huh? Eating all the foods and getting all this attention. Who you getting attention from? It ain't no real nigga. It ain't nobody real. Because what you doing is fake shit. It's fuck shit. Ain't no real niggas following you or agreeing what you doing. Because nobody that's real is gonna leave they friend, they OG, while he locked up, while he at his lowest.
Fuck that nigga, you know, friend.
Not no real person that have code.
That is no friend. That is not your friend.
It's gonna leave somebody who is taking care of them for years.
That nigga ain't take care of me for years.
Who took them to places
We took care of him for years.
Drink the waters of the river for years.
That's not his river.
And then turn on them when they go to jail, when they get locked up over some shit they didn't do.
Baby girl. Oh, slow down.
These niggas out here
No. Slow down, baby girl. Slow down.
Woo! It's showing
Whoa,
off.
hey, what? Yo, what? Chill. Said a lot of shit there.
That's Nature Boy coming out in him.
Calm down. He said a lot. Now look, that's not his river. We took care of him. He did not take care of us. We took care of each other. We took care of him. With our shit. I'm not understanding what this perspective is you're coming from. Are you fucking dumb? No, I'm playing. Hey, if y'all ever seen that? That's Tyler the Creator. That's fucking Tyler. I'm actually gonna have to show him to fucking make that one okay. Are you fucking dumb?
Like they big Chief or something. Y'all trying to be like Chief. You would never. You ain't cut from that cloth. Chief was trying to put you up on game and trying to teach you code.
Chief didn't teach me any code. Chief broke codes. Chief hits women and children. That's against code that I was raised on. Chief is not a real nigga. Chief is not welcome in the streets. He's not, bro. I had to tell people to not kill him. Like, I had to tell people to stop. Bro, y'all niggas is delusional. He's not that nigga. He's not him. He's not Hemi Neutron. He's not Himerson. It's not him. That's not him Boney himself. That's not actually, no. I mean, he's playing his purpose. He's doing his thing. He's doing what he's supposed to do in the grand scheme. But he's not the he thing. Not his river. I was on my way to that river anyway. I was manifesting paradises before I went to carbonation. He popped up and it was like really cool to me. I connected the two, but I wanted to go somewhere else. When that popped up, that really was like settling. So yeah, you can say I got what I deserved. I played myself, right? Because I decided to go because I thought it was something that it wasn't, right? My fault. He don't recruit people though. Just sells a false image.
But you can't be weak. You gotta be strong to actually take the code and the realness and apply it to your life. But if you get distracted by your demons and what
you want to talk about code, real life, real nigga shit? This man's homie pull up on him, got a gun in the car. I don't even know if he's seen the gun, maybe he did see the gun or not. This homie pull up in Atlanta. This nigga bolts, he runs, he sees everybody's at the door. Juju at the door, I'm at the door. I'm like at the front door. No, me and True in the car. We're in the car. We about to leave. Me and True pull up right on this nigga. True has no fear in him at all. I had no fear in me at all. We just right by this dude. Like at any moment, we know we can spark off. We know he got one gun. He put one gun on an AR in his back. I don't know who this nigga is. All I know is I hear that Chief ran out the back, and all the people are in the house still. Obviously, the guy's gonna go try to find them, but Chief bolted. He ran so damn far, and me and True right here pulled up side to side of him in the car at the window, looking at him. True's a real warrior. True really was in the military. He's looking at this dude and he was like, bro, you ain't like he's like talking to him like he ain't had nothing, or he was talking like he had something. He knew how to put on the neutral face to where you don't know if we had something ourselves, but we also let him know like we don't want no smoke. Like we don't want no problems, but you bring in a problem, we're a problem. So he was really good at putting that thing on. That was really cool. And I was with him. And come to find out, this is his friend. This is Eligio's close ass friend. And this nigga, but this is when my wife had said she lost respect for him because he had bolted out the door at the time and left the whole family behind. And I was in the car and I know that because I'm feeling brave. I'm like first line of defense. If these niggas start pulling off, start shooting, I better do some James Bond shit. Get out the side of the car, go do this, go push True down, go do something. Nigga hit the gas, like do some crazy Batman shit. I was thinking like that. And this nigga just abandons everybody and leaves and runs. Everybody could be getting shot up at the house right now. Listen, he don't give a fuck about nobody but himself. Those women are going to learn that as soon as he gets back out. And he can act in parade maybe for a year or two, but eventually There's a reason why each and every one of these women have wanted to leave on their own occasions, on their own accord. Shit ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm just telling you my truth. Huh. People let's dig on who? Old videos. Should I tell them about them? Oh, guys. 333 is 333. I have in this phone some videos, content, and photos I completely forgot about. There's videos that are so long and so high quality that I forgot to edit them. And they're unedited. And I watch these videos and I'm literally watching a story of Pice being tormented, smacked, and beaten. And I'm like, yo, I didn't see this shit. And you can see when I turn the camera off why I turned the camera off. I know, yeah, I'm like 333 right when I said that. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, that shit is crazy, man. And the videos is just literally disgusting. The shit is weird. The shit is super sus. I got a video of Eligio masturbating the Pice. Can I say it like that? Is that enough to say without saying too much? I have a video of Eligio masturbating to Pice.
Oh shit! I turned my head for 1 minute and I'm hearing too much. I'm hearing too much. Oh Lord. Gab, did you hear that?
Yep.
Oh,
I ain't surprised at all.
I turned my head for 1 minute. Oh, I mean, I'm listening. What the? Yeah, wait, what? Oh shit! Beating them up and oh shit!
Yep. So you think that's all that happened?
Oh God, Lord.
See, that's what I'm saying.
He telling more than the rest of them. Let him keep. Don't shut him up. Let him keep talking. Let him keep talking. God damn it. Oh shit.
Show the video. Yeah, show the video.
No, he's saving that for when he got to go to court, baby.
That's why I said he's trying to. See, that's why I said that these dudes, all of these dudes are gay. I don't know why we sit here acting like they like women. None of these dudes are heterosexual. None of them.
This is what he's basically getting ready. This is what Solar is doing.
Show enough.
I'm the master.
Show enough.
No. Nature boy is show enough. And he's
right.
He's the I'm the master.
Hey, you know what? That's our new nickname. I ain't calling him Club for the 50 no more or Nature Nuts. He's show enough.
You stupid.
Oh man, this boy crazy. And here's my thing too. Why do you have a video of them doing the M word with each other in your phone?
Cause he be making them tape stuff for blackmail.
Right, but why does Sassy keep it? He getting off on it too.
I think he kept that because I don't know if he was plotting to maybe keep that as evidence. Because why wasn't that phone taken?
No, they already wiped them phones. They can give them back. They took them phones, wiped them, and probably gave them back.
I don't know if Sassy was exactly there when that took place. I think he came. Remember when that actually took place, he was in Vegas.
Oh, okay. But see,
now,
here's my thing. I
don't remember if he came back when it happened or the day, but even he came back that day. But remember, they were supposed to be going to go out there with TKO and then put the girls on a whole stroke. They were supposed to do because it's legal out there.
Right.
So
I'm saying he taped it for Natureboy while he got it on his phone, like he watching it, getting off on it.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I said what?
Right. Why would you want that shit in your phone?
That's why I said I turned my damn head for 1 minute. And what the fuck? What did he just say?
And then he gonna say they doing some real stuff.
Even Blanchy Pooh said, what he said?
He said that boy.
Let's say, what the fuck? Bobby
he over there beating the meat to Spicy.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Nature Boy is around there. He's at your stuff. We both said, I'm gonna rewind that part, but whew.
Yeah, that's crazy. You got a whole tribe full of women over there. That's all yours. Cause can't none of the other men touch them. But you over there beating your meat to another man who you denying sex.
See, this is why I do
This is
not
crazy.
pre-watch the videos. So
This
if I
is
would have
crazy.
pre-watched it, y'all not gonna get my authentic reaction.
Right. Because you was like, what? Wait a minute, hold on. What did he say?
Y'all would not get my. I want y'all to hear. This is everything is off. I just skimmed through a little bit, so getting tired. But I don't watch the. Well, I was turning my head, trying to stay on mute, so y'all don't have to hear this. I gotta put get somebody to open the window and put like a towel there or something, so it can cushion that water from hitting my AC. But baby, I had to let y'all hear that thing on tick 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 for a little bit, cause that. Boy, ooh, chat, but you gotta remember, it's for educational purposes.
Right. Now,
you say why it's on the phone, right? It's for educational purposes.
now, if he did that with Pisces, you think that's the only man he did it with? See, what about your part, Sassy? What was you doing? You was literally standing there holding the phone while this dude is beating his meat to another man. What was you doing?
Oh my God. Lord, oh God, I don't even want to know.
Blanche say, roll that beautiful bean footage. I'm finna shut up, Blanche. I'm finna mute up because this boy done got to the good part. I'm finna mute up.
Everybody telling him to shut up. No, let him keep talking, God damn it. Let him keep talking. Hey. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Man.
All the women there, Pisces did say he liked men, and everybody kept saying he hit. But Pisces was a baby. Pisces still is a baby.
That's how I knew Nature Boy was hitting him.
Baby.
That's how I knew Nature Boy was hitting him. Because Nature Boy wasn't grooming him to be like a leadership. Nature Boy, that was Nature Boy's male lover. Nature Boy always wanted a man. Velvet said it from the beginning. Everything that he did prior to becoming Nature Boy and starting Carbonation, he was off into that lifestyle. Why would you think he would stop? I honestly believe that's the reason Pisces and Jax was over. I mean, not Jax. What's the young boy? Juju was over there.
That's why he can't talk straight.
That's why. Yeah. Exactly. Teeth. Stop, teeth. It hurt, teeth. It hurt, teeth. But you know what? That's exactly how you sound. His little illiterate ass. You know, I think he was gonna try to do that to that little young boy Zay when him and his sister and his mama went over there. Remember? And then they started that other Crown Melanin over there when Nature Boy went in their house and tried to break in. That little boy was only 15 at the time when they was over there, and I believe that's why Nature Boy was trying to get him over there. But that's why he likes young guys. That's why he likes young boys.
But if you remember, every female he had over there looked like a man too. They all were small, thin, short haircuts, and all of them look like not men. Sorry, they look like little boys.
The one he was in love, the ones that he loved the most, them look like the boys. Them look the most like the boys. Just like he loved Ra, and Ra looked like Eddie Kendricks. So I'm like, wait a minute, huh? Like this David Ruffin looking little girl, and then I noticed, and when he cut Eliana hair off, she looked like a little boy, and I was just like, and then it was just too many things. And like I said, when you're a man, it's just like a woman, when a lesbian woman is in the room without her saying it, don't you? Let's be honest. Don't you? Can't you sense when it's a stud female in the room, even if she don't come right out and go, yeah, hey, I'm gay or I'm a lesbian, I'm a stud, because they carry a certain energy. As a man, when men are not heterosexual, but they're trying to prove that they're heterosexual, because that's how you know that they're gay, because there's no heterosexual man sets out and tries to prove his heterosexuality every day. He doesn't say, I'm an alpha male, I'm masculine. Men don't have to say that. Your whole persona carries that. I've never had to tell nobody I'm a man or I'm a real nigga, or I'm an alpha male. I'm masculine. I don't have to tell nobody I'm masculine. Women will say that to me. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, it was just so obvious. But like I say, I really believe that Nature Boy started that cult in order for him to have men over there. They would be out in the jungle. He would be sleeping with men. Yeah, he let women come over there because he needs somebody to do his hair and cook his food. But I believe if he could have really did it the way he wanted to do, he would have had a camp full of gay men and bisexuals and trans men over there. Because that was his lifestyle before he left. That was his whole entire lifestyle. Nobody was forcing him to do that. He wanted to do that. That's what he likes. That's what he's into. And, you know, it's just, you know, like I said, while he talking about Pisces, I believe Nature Boy done tampered with Sassy too. I believe he done tampered with True. I believe he done tampered with all of them. The only one I think he might not have tampered with was Tron, because Tron was going to whoop that ass. But I believe all of them. Musa too. He had them all over there sleeping with a transsexual. So do you think is it a far stretch to believe that they were all engaged in all kind of stuff? That's why he kept the men and the women separated. What type of person would who would sit there and let somebody tell them, okay, this is your wife, but she's not your wife no more, and you can't be in the same room with her. She can only be with me. Like I'm just then if you let him sleep with your woman, I believe you'll sleep with him too. If a man will tell another man, you can sleep with my woman and sit there and watch, that he's gay too. That's just my feeling. You on mute, Sugar Love? She on mute. You on mute, Sugar?
Of course I am. Of course I am. Then I had to get up for a second. So.
All right, I'm gonna quit ranting now. You back? So.
Charge my phone and stuff. But
okay.
I still heard some of what you said. But goo. And then it's bad when even when you say to another female, well, we can all have him. That's remember she said it's to play rock, paper, scissors. Who gonna do it? And then remember Fufu, she was the one that had to suck him to sleep every night.
Yep. Gotta suck him to sleep. That's crazy.
It's a lollipop just to put them to sleep. And one Malaya, she was just for the butthole. He liked her. I don't think he ever liked any of them for the vagina. He made something for the vagina, but why all their butts busted?
I think that's why he put
all their butts busted, and why they stuck. Remember they said the damn thing was the he busted so bad. I forgot what you call it, but it start with an N. When you get them bumps on your butt, it's not a hemorrhoid, but it's like a hemorrhoid, but there's another name for it. Where they was hanging. Remember she said that it was, you could see it hanging down. Not prolapse.
It's when it falls to the outside. Yeah.
No, I know but it's another word that you call.
Oh, okay.
But
it's disgusting either way.
We're gonna leave it as a hemorrhoid because that's but the thing was, come on, he was really damaging them. No Vaseline, no nothing. Damn, he just it made him feel good to ram himself up in there and cause them pain. Because
you know why? Because it makes him feel like he got a big joint.
No,
that's his whole thing. Because he always talking about how big it is.
No, but even if it was small, he got off on their pain.
He got off on that. He did.
Even it's been that because he knows it hurt. No lubrication. I don't care what side you is. She said this too much. No lubrication. No, just to ram that in. Then you got to keep ramming that sucker in. You remember, you tearing a lot of the blood vessels, the small blood vessels and stuff. Yeah. When you just ramming that sucker in, because they probably going out to all of this because you just ain't going in there. And I'm sorry, I don't know about the B-hole, but I'm quite sure it's not going to just slide in there. And even with the VJJ, you got to do something first. It just don't. You got to do something. Get a little wet. Y'all know what I'm saying without YouTube saying I'm a bad girl. But y'all know what y'all know what I'm saying.
Tony, you gotta think. It's so crazy because a man, and it's just me. Everybody like what they like sexually, but any man who has that many women and access to sex with that many women, but likes to sex them anally as much as he does, that should tell you something. I mean,
me too.
You get what I'm saying? It's like, think about a man who's got that much vagina around him, but he constantly want to run up in their butt.
And the worst part about it is he line them up. So he go right from one to the next to the next to the next. That's some nasty shit.
Ain't none of them washing. Yeah, remember they don't like the bathe, so ain't none of them washing good either.
Maybe that was the lubrication. Taking the chocolate from that back. Then he got the chocolate on his stick, and then he put that chocolate in somebody else's house.
We're going too far now. Hey, we're going too far. Hey, listen. Hey. Think about it. And ain't nobody got to speak up. But just think about if any women have tried that with their man, think about this fool doing that to multiple women in the same night at the same time. Do you know how much preparation?
They lined up and all shit, swap each other's peanut butter and shit.
And then they don't like to wash.
We're coming with the video, Donnell. Hold on, okay? We're coming. But let us joke in peace.
All right, I'm finna shut up because it's getting to be too much for me. But I'm finna take a Zaza break while we listen to the video. It's too much. Between this video, Blanche, and that hey, listen. Y'all gonna get us shadow banned again. Listen, I'm finna mute up, and I'll be back with y'all in a minute. I got some Zaza on deck.
and I'm gonna be nice, and I'm gonna stop y'all from hearing that tick tick. So we both gonna mute up while I rewind this a little bit, right? We terrible, aren't we? Are you joking?
That is no friend. That is not your friend.
It's gonna leave somebody who was taking care of them for years.
That nigga ain't take care of me for years.
Who took them to places
we took care of him for years.
Drink the waters of the river for years.
That's not his river.
And then turn on them when they go to jail, when they get locked up over some shit they didn't do.
Baby girl. Oh, slow down. Slow down. No. Slow down. Baby girl, slow down. Woo!
It's showing off.
Oh, hey, what? Yo, what? Chill. Said a lot of shit there. Calm down. You said a lot. Now look. That's not his river. We took care of him. He did not take care of us. We took care of each other. We took care of him.
Blanche, you better shut up.
With our shit.
I know, right?
Blanche is clowning.
You're coming from. Are you fucking dumb? No, I'm playing. Hey, y'all ever seen that? That's Tyler the Creator. That's fucking Tyler. I'm actually gonna have to show him to fucking make that one okay. Are you fucking dumb?
Like they big chief or something. Y'all trying to be like, Chief, you would never. You ain't cut from that cloth. Chief was trying to put you up on game and trying to teach you code.
Chief didn't teach me any code. Chief broke codes. Chief hits women and children. That's against code that I was raised on. Chief is not a real nigga. Chief is not welcome in the streets. He's not, bro. I had to tell people to not kill him. Like, I had to tell people to stop. Bro, y'all niggas is delusional. He's not that nigga. He's not him. He's not Hemi Neutron. He's not him or Himerson. It's not him. That's not him Boney himself. That's not actually, no. I mean, he's playing his purpose. He's doing his thing. He's doing what he's supposed to do in the grand scheme. But he's not the he thing. Not his river. I was on my way to that river anyway. I was manifesting paradises before I went to carbonation. He popped up and it was like really cool to me. And I connected the two, but I wanted to go somewhere else. When that popped up, that really was like settling. So yeah, you could say I got what I deserved. I played myself, right? Because I decided to go because I thought it was something that it wasn't, right? My fault. He don't recruit people though. Just sells a false image.
But you can't be weak. You gotta be strong to actually take the code and the realness and apply it to your life. But if you get distracted by your demons and what
you want to talk about code, real life, real nigga shit? This man's homie pull up on him, got a gun in the car. I don't even know if he seen the gun, maybe he did see the gun or not. This homie pull up in Atlanta. This nigga bolts, he runs, he sees everybody's at the door. Juju at the door, I'm at the door. I'm like at the front door. No, me and True in the car. We're in the car. We about to leave. Me and True pull up right on this nigga. True has no fear in him at all. I had no fear in me at all. We just right by this dude. Like at any moment, we know it can spark off. We know he got one gun. He put one gun on an AR in the back. I don't know who this nigga is. All I know is I hear that Chief ran out the back, and all the people in the house still. Obviously, the guy's gonna go try to find them, but Chief bolted. He ran so damn far, and me and True right here pulled up side to side of him in the car at the window, looking at him. True's a real warrior. True really was in the military. He's looking at this dude, and he was like, "Bro, you ain't like." He's like talking like he ain't had nothing, or he was talking like he had something. He knew how to put on the neutral face to where you don't know if we had something ourselves, but we also let him know like we don't want no smoke, like we don't want no problems. But you bring in a problem, we're a problem. So he was really good at putting that thing on. That was really cool. And I was with him, and come to find out, this is his friend. This is Eligio's close ass friend. And this nigga, but this is when my wife had said she lost respect for him because he had bolted out the door at the time and left the whole family behind. And I was in the car and I know that because I'm feeling brave. I'm like first line of defense. If these niggas start pulling off, start shooting, I better do some James Bond shit. Get out the side of the car, go do this, go push True down, go do something. Nigga hit the gas, like do some crazy Batman shit. I was thinking like that. And this nigga just abandons everybody and leaves and runs. Everybody could be getting shot up at the house right now. Listen, he don't give a fuck about nobody but himself. Those women are going to learn that as soon as he gets back out. And he can act in parade maybe for a year or two, but eventually there's a reason why each and every one of these women have wanted to leave on their own occasions, on their own accord. Shit ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm just telling you my truth. Huh? People let's dig on who? Old videos. Should I tell them about them? Oh, guys. 333. It's 333. I have in this phone some videos, content, and photos I completely forgot about. There's videos that are so long and so high quality that I forgot to edit them. And they're unedited. And I watch these videos, and I'm literally watching a story of Pice being tormented, smacked, and beaten. And I'm like, yo, I didn't see this shit. And you can see when I turn the camera off why I turned the camera off. I know, yeah, I was like 333 right when I said that. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, that shit is crazy, man. And the videos is just...
Hey, I finally have social media.
I got a video of Eligio masturbating the Pice.
Ooh, Lord.
Can I say it like that?
No.
Is that enough to say without saying too much?
You already said no.
Eligio masturbating to Pice. Ding. That's crazy.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I'm like, how the fuck?
Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more. Did he put up a fight? Tell me more. Tell me more. Selma love it. It happened so fast. Tell me more. Tell me more. Let's Terry, shut up so he can finish speaking. Damn it! God damn it! Oh, I don't like Terry
Bro,
no more.
That's sick,
He
bro.
talk too much.
It's different. That's different. And then in the following videos of you jacking off to Pius, calling him beautiful, stroking yourself to Pius, the following videos.
Hold up. See, y'all making me stop. Yes, he assaulted Pice. Yes, he got assaulted. He got assaulted. Tell me more. Tell me more. Did he put up a fight? Tell me more. Tell me more. Like we back in Greece time. Like we in Greece. Tell me more. Tell me more. He's going to talk this way right to a padded jail cell. Well, with them videos there, ooh,
Is you beating Pius?
I could beat Pisces. Shit.
You don't see the pattern yet?
I could beat Pisces ass.
While he's stroking himself to Pius, Sheba walked up talking about,
ooh,
he does kind of look like a girl.
Ooh. Ooh.
See? Willing participants. All of them.
I gotta mute that for a
Okay,
second. Didn't we just say this shit yesterday? We be tag teaming them, King. We be tag teaming.
We be on their ass. We be on their ass.
Oh.
That's what I said. They be watching. I know they be watching because I could tell the stuff they be saying.
So,
they be listening to us, and the next time they make a video, they'll talk about everything we said about them.
And remember we kept saying yesterday, hey Cole, we kept saying the difference of the men comments and the women comments. Well, I just want to let y'all know I'm not one of them type of women, okay?
Yeah.
And if I get like that, don't slap me now, but put my coattail. Because they like, oh, don't slap there, but you got to get your sister back to planet Earth, okay?
And I finally got social media as she said, I hope he didn't assault Pisces. Of course he did, because think about it, he assaulted all the women. So if he was having sexual encounters with Pisces, wouldn't it be logical that he would beat on Pisces too? Remember, Pisces had a broken nose, and they tried to make it seem like Pisces and somebody else got in a fight. I believe that was Natureboy, beating on Pisces because maybe Pisces didn't want to have sex or whatever at that time, or whatever it might have been. He might have just been on one, but
that's why he
Pisces been beat up a couple times.
Yeah, but remember, bro, that's why he embarrassed him in front of Sonny. Remember?
Right.
Hey, remember you want to be gay? And that girl sitting up there, belly just as big as could be.
Exactly.
Would you share him with another man? Would you do? Yeah, it's your ass.
Exactly.
And then I know she know what happened because she was speechless.
Exactly. She was sitting there.
Right. And then being that it was Natureboy, she had to agree. Yeah.
And that's why when she left, she would not let Pisces see her son. See their son.
Tell me more. Tell me more.
I find you on social media saying Pisces sound like he got Fleece Johnson. You have to have seen it to even get that. I finally got social media. You in some mess. He did get Fleece Johnson. It's not funny, but see, just like he's sitting here, see, he's trying to set up his defense. He's go, I didn't see that. Like, oh, like, okay, you didn't see it, but you just said, but when I turn off the camera, y'all will see why I turned off the camera. You just contradicted yourself, baby boy.
Tell me more.
You didn't know it was going on there. Keep talking. I'm finna mute up so we can keep on getting through this video because he's saying more and more.
I'm right there. No, he not canceled. God damn it! We want some more of these stories. You okay in my book?
And we ain't even have to pay his punk ass for no interview either.
But you know what? what can you? It's like, why they telling it? We know. I mean, he's been telling the most, right? He giving us little intricate stuff they never did. But what do you need to ask them? Like, even if I was going to interview them, what question that has not been asked of them that they did not dodge?
Right.
And dodge. So I'm not going to sit there and bring you on here just to dodge questions.
Right.
Because I ain't got the patience for that, bro. You ain't got. I ain't got the patience for that. I ain't got
at all. And didn't we kind of already know that Nature Boy had been running in Pisces and probably most of all of the boys? We already knew that.
And Lord knows we don't need for you to get heated. Because once you
I won't hold back.
Bro, you go.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold back because I don't have no tolerance for no bullshit. It's like, if we want to have a discussion, a real discussion, yeah, we can. But if you got somebody like them, like I said, they duck and dodge and they try to be evasive and they try to be all this. I don't want to talk to them because I don't have no patience for them. Because like Sassy, I would be totally disrespectful to him. Because to me, he's just as bad as Nature Boy. And the reason that I say that is, no, he's not over there beating no motherfucking women like Nature Boy is doing. But again, if you're standing there watching a man beat on other black women, whether they belong to you or not, whether they're related to you or not, if you're standing there watching them, you might as well be beating them too. You might as well be beating them too. Mm-hmm. And then again, I can even get past the fact that he was a whole bitch and let that man, screw on his woman right there in his face and then make him look stupid.
I can't get over you talking about my man whacked himself. We need to hear all that. Damn.
It's
crazy. Fuck my night up and shit.
And while you were standing there videotaping him,
I am scorned.
While he's standing there videotaping him, watching him do that.
Well, he said it's on his phone. That don't mean he physically watched. It just means that maybe
he said he stopped it. He said he stopped the video. Remember, he said, "Y'all will see where I stopped the video, and you'll see why."
Oh, he gonna show, man. If he show us that different.
Hey, that's what he sounded like. But that's what I'm saying. He's standing there watching, talking about, "I didn't see that, bro. Stop playing. He killing his own defense. He's trying to set up his defense. That's all he's doing. But he's fucking up. Keep talking."
Pisces not a minor. You mentioned if he gets out, make you believe that Nature Boy has. Of course, he got dirt on everybody. But
no, Pisces wasn't no minor.
When he gets out, could basically mean whenever he get out. It don't have to. It could be next year, whatever. Because it's the same. Because I don't know. I'm not saying he's getting out, but he was basically saying the same thing that I was saying. A narcissistic person never changes, never. So y'all can do all that all you want. When he come home, he's going to show y'all appreciation the same way he did Velvet. When Velvet held his ass down, when he was arrested in Nicaragua and held his ass down and did all of that, beat her ass a couple of days later. And she was ready to leave. After she did all that talking, and then she went on side at her. She did all of that.
Yep.
That man came home. And God, I'm so thankful. Y'all so once he come home, the man gonna take his clothes off. They're gonna take his clothes off. They're gonna rub every part of his body. They're gonna have like the biggest OG ever.
Yep.
And then he gonna turn right back into the monster he is. He gonna still beat you. They're thinking they're not going to get their behind whipped no more. They're not going to get it's not.
Narcissists can never change.
They don't change.
Because there wouldn't be narcissists because they would eventually realize they're wrong and change. But when you can't change, it's just like serial killers. When they interview a lot of them, what do they say? I'm glad I got caught because I couldn't stop myself. Mm-hmm. So you got to realize some people like Nature Boy, Sugar made another point earlier. Nature Boy gets off on that because what I'll be trying to explain to people, when people are abused, they react one or two ways. They become empathetic with another person that's being abused because they've been through it, and they will act as a protector for other people who may be being abused, or they will turn into the abuser. that happens more often than not. And oftentimes, like the things that Nature Boy, like the putting them in the closets and the vaping them anally, I believe that those are all things that Nature Boy experienced being done to him. So in order to make himself feel better, he perpetrates those same violent, devious acts against other people. He gets off on it. You notice how he would laugh when he would humiliate them? He would laugh.
The same way when he brought Velvet came back, and the way, hey Annie, and the way she made him talk about Omac was terrible. Oh, I just had the smell. Damn, you could have smelled that quick. You understand
Right.
what I'm saying? I'm like,
But then,
that was
when she
terrible.
left,
How she made that man when she came back, how she humiliated. He made her do that and stuff. You
and
know,
she did it to Omac. That's why everything that Strong Jaw gets, she deserved, because she did the same thing to Omac. So that's why every time you begin to feel sorry for any one of these people, you can look back. It's very few of them. It's very few of them that didn't participate in the shit with Nature Boy. Because you got to think about, you got 10, 12, 15 people over there at one time, and you get all of those people to stand around and watch another person get beat.
and go
I
in a
don't feel
circle.
they made a circle around her so she couldn't run.
Loyal,
So they didn't
they
just
talked
watch.
about Loyal. Loyal has a Twitter or something, TikTok or whatever, but he still go live. Loyal goes live, but
They
he not.
participated.
But all he says is regurgitated Nature Boy stuff. So it was, I mean, y'all can still find him. I forgot what his name is, but y'all can find him.
He don't be saying shit. He just like them. This is the thing. Like I said, when you go, you standing around watching, as cowardly as that is for a man, I don't expect the women to jump in. I really didn't. But every one of them little boys over there that stood around, that's such a cowardly bitch punk ass thing to do, to just watch and not intervene and say, hey man, nah man, come on, bro. We ain't doing that. They made a circle around this girl so she couldn't run. So now you're participating. You're helping him. Because obviously, if they didn't have a circle around her, she may have been able to run and get away. They made a circle around. So now they're complicit. So even if they didn't strike her, if a man is beating a woman in a room and I walk over and I close that door and I lock that door, then I just participated. I just helped him. Even if I didn't strike her physically, I participated in her abuse. Mm-hmm. That's what they all did. They can't get around that. None of them. They can't get around that. He was there when Velvet got beat. Sybil was there when Velvet got beat. All these people are coming out talking this shit, but nobody did one thing. Nobody. And everybody talking about how they're pure love and they're righteous and they're just spirit. You're not. You ain't got God in you. Because if you did, you wouldn't be listening to a devil, nor would you participate in all the devious, devilish things that this monster did to all these people. You ain't got God nowhere in you. That's what's so funny about these people. They think they're God, and they're the furthest thing from God on this planet. They further away from God than animals are. Real talk. He just sat here and said, Eligio broke the code. He beats women and children. You saw that man beat a child, or you know he beat a child, and you still sat there and kneeled to that dude. So now you want us to think that now you're the Messiah.
But let him keep talking now. Let him keep talking.
Let me mute up. I'm finna mute up, y'all. I'm sorry.
Don't make him feel bad that don't make him feel bad he watches us and stop talking and stuff. Don't make him shut up now.
I'm on mute.
Ooh, you're messing us up. I'm joking. Oh my God, I can't take this. All right, let's go. Wait, no one else discussed him or talk ish about him taking the. Well, he didn't take. People keep thinking somebody took the. It was their money. Nobody got robbed. It was their money. Did y'all or did y'all not hear the video when they said how much they all gave him? So if anybody left with money, it was their money. So ain't nobody robbed. Nature Boy didn't have no money. It was their money. So
That's a
yes, I'm
fact.
taking some of my money with me. What? You can call it what
Technically,
you want to call it. What? Yes, I did. 20,000. Yeah, yeah. Same way
that
when
was the
Shaka
government's
said.
money, by the
Same
way,
way when
too.
Shaka said he came back and he put himself on the finance board just to get his money back. Come on now. So hey, it is what it is. So what? You in jail now? What? I gotta live. You in jail? You guaranteed 3 hots in a cot. So you good? You understand what I'm saying? I gotta live out here, and I'm taking my money back. Hey, I ain't mad. He took the money. No, I took my money. What are you talking about? It was nothing in his name. And then they all and hope now I would have took my money back too because of that money, they all might be going to jail or they may have to pay the government who they don't like, who they claim they don't mess with, but you took a government loan for people who don't like the government so much. They sure enough took government loans. So you
Right.
damn right I'm going to enjoy that money because I'm going to have to pay for that money soon, either in jail or whatever that consequences that may happen. So yeah, you damn right. I'm taking some of that money because I know I'm going to jail. At least I can say I spent it the way I wanted to spend it. Instead of
But see,
this
that's
mojo going out all the time, spending up all my money, leaving me eating rice and beans all day and shit. No. They all gonna have to do time, pay that money back, fines or whatever the city decide what they want to do. So all of that, he took the money. You damn Skippy. You
That's what I
damn
was talking
Skippy.
about. That's what I was talking about multiple fronts as far as them being charged, right? So say they can't get him on nothing criminal. They, you know, which they can, but let's just say they didn't have no criminal charges against him, right? Then they could come back and say, well, wait a minute, bro, you got this fraudulent PPP loan. Now, what we will do is instead of the IRS coming after you and locking your ass up, they'll forgive that loan if you testify to the fact that Eligio had y'all get these loans and then tell what they did with the money. See what I'm saying? So they got multiple ways to make these people talk. I'm telling you. All of this shit's gonna come out. There's no way that they can keep none of this because they're gonna be given, they're gonna make these people come in and swear testimony under oath, and if they lie, they're gonna jam them up for perjury. They got multiple ways, and you got multiple agencies. Like I said, they're gonna have to deal with the IRS. They're gonna have to deal with DFS, Division of Family and Children Services. They're gonna have to deal with the prosecutor's office, regular criminal law. They're gonna have to deal with probably the sex unit.
And you know what? That's the ace that they got in the bag.
Yeah.
When it really come though, if they don't stick him on her, on Terry, they're gonna stick him on Baby Ja.
Yep.
That's why they're not telling the stories about Baby Ja yet. That is the last thing they're gonna hold.
That's that big joker. And you know what? And also too, they can get him for something as small as that child support.
You see Nicole starting with me. I ain't beating up with y'all all goddamn night.
Hey, but they can get him for back child support.
I believe that once he get a check, the kid automatically gets. I don't know how that goes.
No, see, he's getting donations. They're not getting no child support out of them donations.
No, remember, True gets money because he gets the money. He gets his money from when he was
right.
So
no, I'm not talking about True.
Oh,
I'm talking about Nature Nuts.
Oh,
that's just another additional charge. You see what I'm saying? They can get him because he ain't even seen the son he got with Pocahontas, so he ain't never paid her child support. I'm sure he's behind the child support.
If I was Velvet, if I'm already mad. That's what mad means, motherfucker. Because she could have been put him in jail. just by him not paying that child support.
Exactly. Same thing with Maisha. Same thing with Maisha. That's what I was saying about all of these people. They act like they wanted Nature Boy to stop doing, but they really don't, because, like I said, for Velvet, him being out and him constantly doing stuff, that constantly provides content for her to talk about. Maisha, same thing. Whatever money he does give her, or whatever he does, that's her benefit. She's getting something out of it, because there's no way she's just sitting here, helping him along.
Only on Bigo. When he got on Bigo, that's when he started giving them kids money and stuff. When they, of course,
Right.
I want this and I want that, and then next, people start sending them money.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Maisha was supposed to have been married and all of this, but she's still so intertwined in his life.
Her marriage is remember, she married a Hebrew Israelite. So
they married. Right, see, that's why I said these people need to quit saying they married. Right. I'm married for real. Right. So stop playing like y'all married just because you're in a tribe or you're in a poly relationship. That's not your wife or your husband. These people they crazy, man. But yeah, anyway, let me be quiet. So let me finish hearing what Sassy got to say.
Because Nick had to remind us it's the next day and stuff.
Yeah.
Do you know I only got like 2 hours sleep? The cat faithfully woke me up from like 3 o'clock. I almost went to bed. Here go the cat. 5 o'clock in the morning. I've been up since all that time. I ain't take my grandma nap today because I had to go. The kids having a party Wednesday, so we had to pick up some stuff. So I gotta
be at work at 4. I mean, I gotta get up at 4. I gotta be there at 5. So I'm really gonna shut up so we can get through this video.
All right, I'm gonna send my cat over there. You'll get up.
This was all happening during the end times. This is when the papers were served already. He was going to all this shit. This was during all that shit. Look, my phone is that shit's in there, like. There's more. Oh! The sick part about it, right,
what?
Is that Pice is actually sick at the time.
Mm-hmm.
While getting beat.
Tell us. What?
Like damn near, like I'm saying beat, but what he did was he smacked the shit out of him, like smacked it, missed, and tried to smack him again and smacking him again. He just trying to like hurt this man. He was hitting him in the chest, like hitting him hard and harder and then even harder. And I'm like, and Pice was trying to just give him a hug. Pice was just asking for a hug.
Oh. And then he got some stuff sprouted all on his face. Ain't that some shit? He got the raindrops all on his face after that.
No, they deleted that. I'm sure they deleted as much as they could delete. I have shit in this phone. It's right here. I forgot about it. I never even went over it. I got this nigga standing in front of all the men and women on a rock, butt naked. Like, bro, this shit's weird. Like, I want to delete this shit so bad.
No, you're gonna need it for evidence.
Too potent, though.
Yeah, it's too potent.
That shit too potent, though.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, he gonna make.
Has he turned it over to the police? Has he turned that video over to the police?
It's like it don't stop, man. I'm trying to just live my life, and then y'all keep doing goofy shit.
Right. If they keep running their mouth,
keep doing goofy shit like this.
Yup. He holding that shit. Mm-hmm. He like, y'all got stuff on me. I got stuff on you. Goddamn.
Where's the other one at? Library. Let me go to here. Oh yeah. Like, what the fuck was this shit?
Yeah, that was today, so I didn't have to play
shit. Oh, Zoka, you goof. Oh, you goof, Zoka.
Now look.
I gotta show him out what you goofed at.
She right back.
You can't forget this.
Again. Zoka, you're not allowed to be in the videos anymore. You're helping.
I don't mean to stop it, though. Hold it. I think Fufu left, went and made her family think that she was home, gathered money for Nature Boy, then went back.
That's exactly what she did.
I mean, breathing organism that they're destroying. They're taking.
Yeah, I'm keeping it.
They're depleting of its.
It's in my phone, y'all.
Of its oils, of its vitamins.
Yeah, there's bolts. It's more lightning. Nigga, I'm Zeus. Zeus got a whole fucking quiver of bolts.
And they're taking more than they're giving. And we have to remember.
Number one, okay. I'm not just gonna let this one run because they're wrong from top to bottom. This video isn't long, so I'm gonna commentate this one right now. Can we get the light turned on?
What she said? Yes, Daddy.
No,
what she said?
Oh, ring light.
ring light? Want to get that set up?
Yeah, let's use the ring light. Get a ring light now. Brand new and easy how it works too.
He ordering around just like Nature Boy. He just ordering around. Get this, get that, set this up, do this, do that.
Here, listen to this beat in this intermission. I'm about to do this video. I'm about to commentate on this video right now because I can disprove Eligio's teachings through what they say very easily.
Well, we could too. And your point is what?
The spells must be broken. She's gonna set up this ring light to get this light set. I'm gonna smoke and play this.
We've been debunked it. You now learning.
It's called Sakuna or maybe Star or maybe something else. But me and Jenny are both on this. Let's let me love this.
He makes some good beats though.
That's some basic ass shit.
No, another show I saw, that beat was hot. And it I think he made this one to go with her voice.
Yeah, this is why I'm in front of the mic, nigga. That's why I'm in front of the mic. Yeah, that's why I'm right here. No, she got a whole part. She got a whole section for that. She's like,
I had to fast forward and get back to the beat. Sorry, guys. Gotta get back to the beat.
She's like Avril Lavigne on this song.
No, get back to spilling the beans, damn it.
She's like Avril Lavigne mixed with, what's her name? Lana Del Rey and Alina Baraz.
Oh, wow.
Or if she started rapping, you could throw the Doja Cat in there. Yeah, I know. Like, I don't know what they saying. Like, I'm working, bro. Like, I'm over here working. I'm doing what I gotta do. I'm working on me. Like, I'm doing what I love to do. I'm making my music. I'm expressing myself with my heart. Like, who are you talking about? I'm loving life every day. Every day, I'm living in love and abundance and a high frequency. Like, no, I was never taught that from a video. You know what I'm saying? Is it on? Let me see.
No, I'm trying to turn it on. I'm like, what's going on?
You're gonna do the power first.
Maybe it's the black.
It's probably the black. What kind of port is it? USB. Yeah, get in the room if you can. Or oh, I got it. Boop.
How did you do that?
Magic. I use magic. I like this one. It's cool. The red one is fire.
I always like that one.
You like the red one? Yeah. My heart play, no, my heartstrings play sweet melody.
He's so feminine.
When I dream, when I wake, I see the same fantasy. Ooh, yeah, that shit hard. This song cold. Ooh, yeah, this shit hard. This shit cold. It's cold in the polar bear. Colder than the polar bear. Cold. I'm supposed to keep my head
This
protected.
dude a clown. He's a whole clown. Look, I told you, he's Nature Boy 2.0. He's a clown.
Sorry, I'm getting caught up in fun stuff.
He's so feminine. Look at her. He's so feminine. Hi, girl. Hey, child.
Demons get beat when you want with them.
Little sissy. He's so gay.
All right. So let's get. Oh yeah, that's what the fuck we're doing. This shit is fucking grand. This shit is great. I'm loving this. Let's go in. Shall we listen, fellow people?
Everything that's going on in the world right now is distraction from divine action.
Already fucking up. I'm playing. I ain't gonna do all that. But look, so for real, distraction from divine action is their title. Okay. Distraction from divine action. I don't know if this needs to be mirrored or what, or if you're seeing it clear. But distraction from divine action. Just know this. There's no action that the universe is making that is a mistake. And there's nothing that you can do that is outside of divinity. The universe is in control of everything at all times. To say that there's a distraction from the divine is to doubt what the divine is doing yourself. Be in flow, be in control in the now in any situation. You don't need to be in a certain house or with certain people to be a good person. That's supposed to take place anywhere you go at any time. Zoka in the back. In the back, to the back, in the back, to the back, to the back.
You can't forget this is a war. You can't forget that the white man is destroying our planet, is destroying our earth. We are on a living, breathing organism that they're destroying. They're taking the nutrients from. They're depleting of its nutrients, of its oils, of its vitamins, of its minerals, everything. It's depleting it of everything. And they're taking more than they're giving. And we have to remember it.
She said, what? They're taking more than they're what? More than they're giving? You can't do that, girl. That's not how the universe works. No. I'm just kidding. You can't do that. There's nothing that you can take that can't be given back. There's nothing that you can take that you can keep. The universe will take it back. There's nothing that you can do where you're keeping anything from nature. Nature, bro, like, if you ever, people cut do you know how much lawn care cities have to go through to maintain the city? Nature will take over like that. That's not the issue here. Nature's not in danger. And I had to realize this years ago when I was a child and they were talking about global warming with Al Gore and shit. That was way back then, right? And I remember I had to correct this back then. I had to realize, I'm like, hold on. I was a kid thinking like this. How can we be killing the planet? The planet can't die. If you ultimately sum the planet up to being a rock, me as a child, I'm like, well, we can't kill the earth. We can make it look different. We can make it kind of like fucked up, but you're not killing nature. You're not killing the earth. You're killing yourself. You're hurting yourself. So what we're talking about here is a self-destructive behavior, psychologically. So you guys can leave everything when it comes to the disasters, to how people are living, to how anyone else is living outside of you. You can leave that alone. Now it has become a journey of mastery of self. Because this is a psychological thing. And if you want to lead the people down this route, you must master this route. Okay. So that means you'd be doing something that is actually reflecting what you're saying. But the thing about carbonation is they're doing what everybody else is doing, just complaining about it along the way. We're doing everything that they're doing. We're doing the unemployments, we're doing the EBTs, we're doing everything that you're doing, everything that they're out here doing. As a matter of fact, we're doing less work because we're working for him and giving him energy. He's giving us very little actual product. And you can say the teachings is content and product, but it's not. It's regurgitated, recycled, incorrect, inconcise, incomplete. So you're not really getting anything. But he says that he's an entertainer. And they keep him out of jail so he can continue to entertain you. But at what cost, Eligio? Now, this is where the values need to be analyzed, Malia. This is where you could talk about divine distractions. You see, Eligio is a divine distraction. The universe had to have this happen for us to be able to see through it, have an example of how to not be in our youth so that we can thrive and succeed in our future. Watch what we do. We're amazing. Our generation is absolutely amazing. Watch what we accomplish and watch what we do. All you guys know who I'm talking to out there, the free souls, the lavas. You know who I'm talking to, Naomi. You know who I'm talking to out there, the special ones. All my evil people. Y'all know what time it is. Y'all innately feel it. It's a generational thing.
That's that same Natureboy shit.
Something dope in our lifetime. And you're seeing the preliminary processes of our minds getting ready for it. And this, him coming down and him getting broken down, bro, this shit is like, it's just a signal. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Bells is ringing, bro. It's a signal. But you're not going to condemn us. We're not going to get wiped out by volcanoes and tsunamis, guys. And if you do, so what? I hope you spent enough time getting your soul right with you, getting right with your own heart and what you have done. You see, I said this to Janae a second ago. I said, the craziest part about this nigga Eligio is the fact that he knows everything that he's done. He knows everything I don't know. He knows everything that he's done, and he's still trying to play the good guy in y'all's face to get some money for a lawyer for a lost case. It's just a matter of time. You said that to me today, Naomi. You said, not today, but you were saying that to me. You were saying it's a matter of time. It's a matter of time, and I feel it. And Ralph just put the video up. I told y'all gotta go watch that video. We're waking up. This is something big happening. And Eligio's being dismantled is literally coming through every word Ralph is saying. Make me love and make him fear. And then listen to what Ralph says and be like, oh shit. The truth is coming out. And we were right the whole time. Fuck. We were right the whole time at my expense. I'm playing at the people who were there at our expense. You guys can see for what it really was. I went in there under the pretense that something else was going to happen. I left after trying to make it work anyway, even switching my own agenda to fit his. Losing myself in the whole process and path. Never did we sit there and just do breath work every other day or every day. We don't wake up sipping tea going through our dreams. We don't calculate dimensions and realms and figure out, what behaviors are leading to what and what. We don't do that. We surround ourselves around him, and the women compete to suck his dick. And the men just block everybody off and try to make the shit look normal. Like bro, us looking like corny and him making us look goofy and shit like that was a distraction for what was really going on. Yo, shouts out to Kite for leaving and immediately saying, yo, I left because this nigga's doing that. Why would you stay? So you can fight all of us? You know how we are over there. Everybody knows what, if you've been there, you guys know what it's like being there. It's not going to be like Kite's just going to get up and say, hey guys, I think that was wrong and maybe I should go because this isn't in alignment with what I believe. All right, Kite, all right, yeah, see, man. No. It's going to be out on me like, see, I knew you was a snake. I knew you was going to come here and try to take my power and then leave and then go out there and act like it's your own power and try to get women just to get hurt so you could come back to me again anyway. Yeah, I knew it was going to be you anyway. Yeah. And while you talking about that shit, nigga, what you going to do, nigga? Yeah. And True going to be over there like, yeah. And Moose gonna be like, yeah. And everyone be like, and Loyal will be there, like, yeah. And then be like,
and your bitch ass would have been doing it too.
Yeah.
Your bitch ass too.
Kite said,
I was waiting to hear that. I was waiting.
this is what Kite said. Kite said,
bro, okay. What's up, Angela Boo? What's up? Oh God.
oh shit.
This dude is so goofy, and he was a. That's why I said this dude didn't have a friend in school. Not,
oh, that pussy nigga Kite left. Bitch ass nigga. We should kill that nigga. Rat nigga, bitch, nigga, snitch, nigga, bitch, nigga, snitch, nigga. That nigga told the world how I beat my wife. Fuck that nigga.
something wrong with this dude.
Problem is, sir, number one, she's not your wife. Number two, that's not how you deal with women. Number three,
he's talking about what happened when Kite left. That's what happened.
By needing to
when he ran out in the middle of the night, and then he did the interview with the T.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying he's a this dude.
Let him keep talking. Let him keep talking. Let him keep talking.
Yeah, I fear for your lives. Yes, Zoka, I messaged your father. I said, yeah, I'm not there anymore. She's technically my wife on paper. She's over there. I just wanted you to know, since we've been in communication before. Last time we talked, I was supposed to send him some beats. Now, I mean, he's making a book. I hit him up. He basically just told me altogether. He knows the situation's crazy too. He basically just told me to follow my heart and do what I believe is right. I asked him, do you think I should try to get her out? Do you think I should try to do this? What do you think? Follow your heart. That's what he told me. Zoka's there. He just told me follow his heart. Follow my heart. And I'm like, my heart's telling me to get me right, do what I gotta do, and let nature run its course. That's what my heart told me to do. So I bet I'm gonna go continue on doing what I gotta do and keep building me and keep evolving, myself so I can be of something.
Well, keep in mind, Zoka's his legal wife.
I've been able to be at Carbonation, working for Elikio. And I care about these people deeply. I love these people. Aya, great. I would love to sit and just talk about astrology all day with you over some tea or something that we created off of some health stuff we discovered. I would love to do that with you, Aya. Like Sheba, like I'd love to sit and have like dope ass conversations with you, like we always have done. You're the only other person I know with the same purpose as me, as far as the in human design, the path of consciousness. Yours is just a little different than mine, but we have the same thing there. We have a lot of common ground. We always got along. So she was cool. Efru, you my sister. You really my sister for real. Malia, you already know the type of energy it is when it's me and you. When it's me and you, it's promotion. We promote each other. It's promotion. Like I'm like letting you know, like I'm letting you know, like that was a great job, queen. And I'm doing like extra to make you feel extra queenie because I want you to feel good. I want you to feel good about yourself. I want you just to be, I want you to embody that because you deserve that. You're a 12th house sun. You're never gonna know that on your own. We're very moldable by our environments. And this is what you've been molded into. And although you're being forced into being a queen, you're being beaten and treated like a servant and like shit. So this creates a dissonant state for you to where you're just a neutral little bot. You've given up too much to be living this way. It's the truth is the truth. You're allowed to leave. You've been gaslighted. You're not a bad person for continuing your fucking life, guys. You do not owe anybody shit and nobody owes you shit. You go live your life. This nigga don't give a fuck about you, yo. Or your kids, or your family, or your being, or your soul. It's just what you can do for him. No one's gonna talk about it. No one can talk about it but me. That's what y'all gotta understand. I'm in a fucked up situation because I have to talk about this shit because I'm the only one who knows and sees this shit. To the degree that I do. Everything cohesively. I got the knowledge. None of these niggas is seeing me with knowledge. None of these niggas is talking to me about knowledge. None of them. Because they're wrong. Malia, if it's me versus me, how is this a war against white supremacy? If it's me versus me, then it's about my invisible, colorless unseen self and cohesiveness, mastery of that, because that is the same thing I will leave with, same thing that I came with, same thing I'm creating with, same thing that I am. And this is this where we are in the universe is the stage of the I am we're in. So are we here to change the cycle and where we are in the universe? That's like saying it's 6 o'clock, but it's supposed to be 12. So anything that's going on at 6 o'clock time is evil. Nigga, you went welcome to the map, nigga. Welcome to the level. This shit's fucked up. Congratulations. Can you master yourself through it? The levels can look infinitely different, bro. And you still have to master yourself. That's the soul's journey. That is what consciousness is doing. Not sucking your dick. Not worshiping you all day. Not giving you energy, rubbing your toes. You're not trying to make you beautiful. Not trying to make you look as fucked up as you actually look. You're done. And I'll gladly retake my energy. I will respectfully take that back. Respectfully take that back. Alchemized through the dragon into love of the lotus. Kundalini. I'm on a spiritual journey and I'm teaching a spiritual journey, and nobody gets away from that. Not even you, Eligio. You're not behind bars for no reason, and you're not behind bars for no lie. You're behind bars because you put yourself there. Apply the knowledge. Keep the knowledge, nigga. Keep the knowledge. I don't care what color you think you are. You are a soul. And you must develop yourself and get good with yourself here. You must become the soul more than the body. You must realize even the body is a result of the soul. And every situation is a result of the soul. There's nothing to do but to be soul. And to be complete soul and one with soul, then you become love. Soul becomes love. Get in tune with your soul. They're lost souls. They are lost souls. They don't have their soul. So I can put my information, Eligio is going to put his information in them to make them do what he wants them to do. That's called a virus. That is what a virus does. Look up a virus. Hijacks beings with their information. They slide up and insert their information and hijack people's lives. And that is the virus. You are the cancer of the planet, Eligio. And the lies and the perspective you live from is dis-ease. And that is why everybody who's there experiences dis-ease. Star this movie. Good luck if you trying to take me down. I feel like Sakuna. Demons get beat when you're one with them. I'm seeing 360. Light in the dark, it go round and round. These tyrants is petty. Reclaim my soul from the lost and found. Use imagination. You can change your station. Maybe just believe. 1, 2, I see 3. We're going to talk about knowledge soon, guys. We're going to build eventually on all of the knowledge soon. I have a lot to teach and to share with y'all in very fun, beautiful ways. Yeah, 1, 2, I see 3. We're projecting our realities, basically. And that's way deeper than that. It connects to all kind of different esoteric codes. It's a number, so it's the root of many, 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 many things that you will find in occult knowledge through the numbers. This nigga, bro. No, the 3s are okay. Numbers are okay, guys. He's branding something that's good as bad. Just like Hitler did the swastika. Hitler branded something good as bad, right? Because the swastika is now a symbol of Nazi Germany. But if you look it up, it's a symbol in every single nation and religion throughout all time. We've always used it as a symbol of the seasons changing. But this good symbol is now demonized and if you put it up, it's scary because Hitler used that symbol. 3 is a good symbol, guys. It's not a bad thing. It's a number. Every other number is just as important as 3. None of them could exist without each other. That's his mentality. He's wrong. No, 3 is the most important. No, it's not, bro. It's not. Everything is equally as important. You need all 9. You need all 9 to ever even cycle again. You don't even understand life to be calling yourself 3 God. You limited being. You're not even that smart, bro. You don't even know what you're doing. And the people like me who see it and know these truths, it's like, yeah, that's facts, yeah. We know this, though. See what I'm saying? People like us who's in the cult didn't know that, and there's people who was following who don't know that. Reese, you know that. A lot of people are unsure. A lot of people are unclear. If that is a tool that you don't need to fix your shit, to go to where the fuck you're going, leave it alone. Other people might need that tool, and you're just being salty in the room for people who would like to grab that tool. You're showing your card. You're showing us where your shit's going. So please continue to comment. Show us where your heart is. Let your heart be your guiding key. It's what you're doing. It's that matters. This man is wrong and evil, bro. And the knowledge is wrong. There is no white supremacy to fear. There is no floods or earthquakes to fear. There's none of that to fear. They've been running and governing people by fear forever. These people right here are being kept there by fear. And it is called, biochemically, toxemia. See me with knowledge. See me with knowledge. Toxemia has them under a tight leash. Fear, all of them. You better sit right. You better sit up. You better not speak out. You better not look different. You better not act different. You better not cough. You better not sneeze. You better not fart. You better not breathe too hard. You better not look too sad. You better not. Or else they're going to see me for who I am. Eligio.
And remind ourselves this is a war. This is not play. This is not to take.
Me versus me, baby. There is no war but that with the self. Fuck the level. The level can change and the goal stays the same.
As an entrepreneur, as a creator, I'm 24/7 on the go.
This is sad though.
Top 5 makes it very easy to take lightly. This is not to sit back and not keep the knowledge and proclaim the kingdom of God. Yes, we're still here. Yes, we're still right. And we have to remind ourselves every day that keep the knowledge no matter what. So if you're in tune with the message.
We have to remind ourselves every day that fuck my son, I can't say my son. I can't talk about how I think of that all the time. Or I remind myself to say fuck everything that really matters to me to do what I have to do today to support this nigga.
And we have to remind ourselves every day that keep the knowledge no matter what. So if you're in tune with the message, if you're an indigenous child of the land, black, brown, melanated.
Bro, I can't wait till Malia step into a power. I cannot wait.
If you're in tune with what we're saying, get in tune with the knowledge. Teach, proclaim the kingdom of God. Don't let the knowledge sit by the wayside. You can't forget about 3. You can't forget about our Father God.
We do not let the knowledge sit by the wayside. Eligio Bishop is not my father God. He has a church name, yes. That's what people do. They name their kids after gods and holy shit. Yeah. Eligio Bishop, a pope, someone who says you need them to connect to God. It's the Antichrist. That's not what I teach. That's not the knowledge that I know, and that's not why I came here. You put out certain frequency that I like, a certain smell called truth. And I came to that. And then I was there and I noticed that you take that truth, once I got to the source of the truth, you take it and you sprinkle it and use it bits and pieces in certain places to make unjust things just for a moment. But you look back at everything and it's messy, bro. It's messy and violent and disturbing. He's not my Father God. He did not teach me the knowledge that I know. Didn't. My father taught me. My mother taught me. They were my first teachers. They would be my higher self, right? I mean, they taught me first. And if Eligio is my higher self because he taught me some, Pice taught me some, Malia taught me some too. So did Zoka. Shit, even Princess taught me some. Are they my higher self now? Well, I guess everything's my higher self. If everything's my higher self, then I'm protected. I'm safe. I have nothing to fear. I can just be the being that walks and lives in love. I don't need to try to control everything. I just need to walk in accordance to my heart's compass. And that's all I teach people through the readings. Every reading is beautiful, deep, esoteric, and a special connection. It's that real. Anyway, back to the shenanigans. Where you going? Okay. Love you. Is it raining?
It was.
You just stopped?
Yeah. Bring it to me.
Okay. Oh, you're going to the gas station?
Yeah, I'll come back.
Get an ice cream or something.
You want an ice cream?
Yeah, bring me back something.
Which one? What, the mints? Or...
If they have something chocolate, preferable. If you could mix anything with chocolate and mint, no.
Chocolate and mint.
Surprise me. Complete surprise.
Okay.
And what I don't eat, I'll just save in the freezer. So, you got the money on you? Okay. Love you too. You got enough?
Yeah.
Just take a 5 too. Just take 1 5. I just keep one always just in case because that instinct pops up. It's like, okay. That's all I did when I got the dustpan yesterday. It's in the wallet.
You sure know how to issue orders like Natureboy, don't he?
Go ahead. Damn, nigga, I thought about that too. I'm like, this shit worth a lot. This shit gross. Oh my gosh, I know this video is such a mix-up of fucking fucked up shit and then love and then connecting and then inspiration and then spiritual journey and then what the fuck was that? I know. God damn. Love you too, baby. I don't know. How do you undo the spells of 3 Lehio? That is a good question, my friend. And I'm going to be doing that for you. Now, in order to do it, you must be able to, number one, tap into yourself and listen to your own heart. Because what it is that you're going to see him doing what he's doing in a moment and you're going to feel it's off. And then you're going to justify to yourself that it's okay. And that was the problem right there. You know. You have to realize and break that invisible chain spell. Like, you know, at any given day, I could just go downstairs, get solar noon from Sheba, just walk out the front door, and then just keep walking and just never come back. And then so what? You're not bound there. And there's this ideology of being bound there. And what it's called gaslighting. And they refuse to acknowledge it. They refuse to acknowledge narcissism, and they refuse to acknowledge gaslighting. They're afraid to do certain things because they're going to be looked at like this. And they're going to convince themselves to look at themselves like that if they do this. If I tell the truth about what I've gone through with this man and why I'm trapped here, why I'm stuck here, and then I'm this, and I'd rather be stuck here and trapped here and blame myself rather than become this disloyal person or this distasteful person or the snake or this you're gaslighting me. I know what the fuck I am. You can't tell me who I am. You're telling me what you're afraid of. And you're telling me that if you leave, you feel like this is how they'll look at you. And here's a video of 4 women telling you why they won't leave because they're afraid of they'll be looked at the way that they describe us to be.
Because this knowledge will reign in the end. Pyramid. And there's nothing better than it. And so we can't get distracted with worldly things. We can't get distracted with what's going on. Yes, watch the news. Yes, be interested. But never get distracted from the point at hand. From divine truth, absolute truth. Because we're still in a war. When you portal into this realm, you portal into war. This is serious. We're here standing on truth.
When you portaled into this realm, you portaled into war. You portaled into war, guys. Welcome to Planet War. You baby soul. We're sending you to Camp Headtop. You portaled into war, baby. Welcome back. I hope you got some rest. This is the world of war. I don't live like that. Y'all shouldn't live like that. That's wrong. It's okay, guys. You're allowed to have a good day. The same way you portaled into this realm is the same way you portal into any realm. Where was I before I portaled into this realm? Another one? And what realm will I go to next? Maybe that's more important. Maybe by complaining about this realm and what's going on in this realm, I should go to the one I'm saying we should be in. I should just go there. Because then the people who are supposed to be there are there. So I'm just going to put my ass where the fuck I'm supposed to be. No, I'm going to complain about the place I'm in where I don't want to be. And I'm going to complain about it. And I'm going to blame it for what the fuck I'm going through.
Look at the Nature Boy faces.
I'm not understanding.
Look at what's happening to the earth right now. Earthquakes. It's flooding. Thunderstorms.
Fear, and more
droughts,
fear.
Everything going on right now to show you that they are killing, stealing, and destroying from nature, from our...
Newsflash. We've been doing that shit. Humans fucking suck. We've been doing this shit. Not in America, in the world. In the fucking world. We just have more cameras on. There's just more cameras now. It's just more cameras now. This isn't new. The war is with yourself. You don't have a war with white people or white supremacy or different people who are different. You don't have a war with different. You have a war with you. Thought you were supposed to keep the knowledge. The level don't matter. Master your character.
From our cell, our organism that is living and breathing. You can't even breathe the air of the earth no more. You're walking around with a mask on your face. It's that serious. And this is a serious matter. Our husband is behind bars.
Fear.
For something he didn't do. But it's big.
Keep the knowledge, right? Keep the knowledge. He's behind bars for something that he did do. And if he's behind bars for something that he didn't do, and that's true. And if I'm saying he's behind the bars for something he did do, and that's also true, well, then he must be behind the bars because he's supposed to be. We'll see how that plays out.
It's political. It gets political now. Now we look into the system and what's going on with the system and how they got the rules and regulations set up. How is everything going in the system? How is the black woman treating the black man?
Everybody's being treated fucked up. Black people getting treated fucked up. White people getting treated fucked up.
You go free, he go behind bars.
Stop separating people.
How you get to disrespect your husband, the only man that's there for you, the only black man that understands you? Look at the color of your skin, black woman.
Y'all, every other black male heard that, right? Black females who know black males, y'all heard that, right? I hope they ain't saying Eligio is the only guy. I hope you ain't saying that. I know we ain't saying that. You must be talking about like another dude, because I know it's some black men out there, strong, big, tough built black men who are going to treat a woman right, who are going to treat people right, who has divine knowledge of self. I'm sure the nigga exists. I'm sure there's a couple of them. Eligio's not in that category. Eligio's a little boy that's just now turning into a teenager in a grown man's body publicly. Missed the spiritual journey train. Now it's trying to reclaim it, but won't own it. All the knowledge you tell us to own, you don't own. All the knowledge you tell us to keep, you don't keep. I'm very confused with when it comes to you guys. That's a problem, because I'm so clear. Things are so clear. Eligio seems clear until you find out he's lying, and then you understand why they're all so confused. You see them like they're so confused and lost. No, they're lied. They're played. They're played. Same way a pimp can be in front of the home, be like, yeah, that's my bitch. She know what time it is. Ain't that right, bitch? And she be like, mm-hmm. Same way they play. Nah, these are my disciples. They know what time it is. You my disciples, right? Yeah. It's a program. They program. They not them. I know their programs. They're not being them. I know them. I know their potential. I would love to reveal their charts with them to everyone, but they have amazing potential. I have all their charts in my phone. Everybody. I know everyone's purpose.
Honor and value what he say because he's a man. Because you're supposed to enhance his ego, enhance his mind.
Honor and respect what he says because he's a man. Not because he's right or wrong. Remember that. Because he's a man. They're doing this because he's a man. They won't leave because he's a man. Has him psychologically trapped to believe that they're doing what they're doing because he's a man.
Bow down to your husband. Honor and value what he say because he's a man. Because you're supposed to enhance his ego, enhance his mind.
You better stand up to any corny motherfucker in your life. You better stand up to any nigga who's... Nah, fuck that. You allowed to stand up, and men and women, children and old people, subordinate and boss. You allowed to stand up to anybody who's getting in the way of you and your purpose. You allowed to stand up to anybody who's taking away and siphoning away your love and your energy from you and your attention from your spiritual connection with yourself. You allowed to let them go. You allowed to remove that from your life. You are allowed to argue that. I don't care what they call themselves to you, what they look like, how long they've been your husband, none of this and that. Never is it okay to just be sinister, to be wrong, and it not be acknowledged for what it is. You'll gain your repercussion as they come from the universe, but to not acknowledge it, that's the problem. And that's why I exist, to acknowledge the shit you won't. So you can't be talking about me in that video, Efru. You can't be talking about me in this video. Because I'm removing the distractions. I'm letting you know that's bullshit, that's bullshit, that's bullshit.
In the store, not working for money, not working for $1.
I don't tell nobody to work
keeps
for
you
money.
distracted from divine action.
I don't tell you to focus on money.
And
I tell you to focus on your purpose. I tell you to follow your heart.
Distractions.
You're going to be okay.
Getting distracted.
It's divine.
By physical things. By your human
No.
Primitive nature.
It's not don't get desired by physical things. There is a spiritual side to everything physical. Stop being 180 vision and be 360. Look at everything is spiritual in your life and reevaluate and then adjust.
Stop letting it get to you. Keep the knowledge no matter what you do. Keep the knowledge.
I will.
Keep the truth with you as you walk.
I will.
Keep it as a shelter. Put it as a garment around your neck. It's not to be played with. This is very serious. Babylon system, that world, it literally provides you with all your comforts to distract you from the purpose of why we truly here, and that's to have divine knowledge.
Where your energy at, Ephraim?
When you are enlightened with that divine knowledge itself from the Most High Three God, our Father, then the rest of your life is just the application of Him.
I'm willing to bet that after that video went out that they put on YouTube, Ephraim energy was low and somebody said something, and Ephraim had to go and do a live today. And she went live and she was saying that goofy shit about a minute ago. I ain't even listened to the whole thing. It's kind of it's done. It's wrong from the start. You feel me? But anyway, and that looked like that was just a lot of fake energy. Like, ooh. Ephraim, relax. You're a cool person, bro. You ain't really like on that type of time. You not. Like, you cool. Like, chill. That's not you. Stop trying to be him. Look at the self-hate here. Listen to how much you hate yourself. Fuck racism. I don't care about white, black, blue, did none of this. I don't care about melanin, neuromelanin, none of this. All I care is that you treat everybody the right way. All I care is that you treat yourself the right way. That's all I care about. I don't give a fuck about none of the other shit. Rank, color, gender, age, size. Fuck them all. Be kind to everybody. Be good to yourself so you can be good to everyone else. When you start doing that, it starts to look like wins. It starts to look like wins. It starts to look material. It materializes. You're seeing me materializing. You're not going to gaslight me and make me feel like that's bad. I'm love materializing, being built right before your eyes.
All the traumas that have been opposed on us. And it's to distract you from the sickness, the backwardness that's going on in this world. We're not in our natural. If we're not.
Oh, shut up. I missed a lot. What happened? Cap.
Hey, this boy been out here. Look at him. This boy is weird. He tripping out. This boy got like 4 different personalities, but he been.
Now I got the poll for one of the kids. 2 of the kids that should be in bed that got to do the work in the morning right along with myself.
Mm-hmm.
The cops was talking to them outside. I was just making sure they was good and okay, trying to figure out what happened. Doing my little ear hustling.
Sound like me.
Doing my little ear hustling and stuff from the window. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. But it's like 2 cops. I had to. That's why I said I missed a lot. So what he talking? He rambling. He won't shut up. Malaya, people, Aya, Zoka look like the cast of Color Purple. Starring there, Oprah Winfrey at Malaya, Cicely Tyson, Zoka, Tracy Ellis, is Aya, and Loretta DeFartis. God damn. God damn. You ain't worked. You ain't worked too goddamn sick.
Look at that. They sitting there looking like.
I'm convinced.
You better do what Mr. said.
I miss Malaya's speech. I miss Malaya's. Oh, damn. I would not be rewinding it to hear it neither. She's starting to talk more now, so she sounds a little bit better, but thanks, but no thanks.
You know shit is bad when Malia is your spokesman.
All of it is regurgitated anyway.
Right. You know shit is bad when Malaya is your spokesperson. That's bad.
Oh my God.
Shit is bad.
I did my better. She said I missed it. Oh damn, I really missed it.
Yeah, Nicole Craig. Sassy, I was just thinking that too. He just we're gonna call him my little princess from now on, because that boy is,
we're not gonna. We still gotta remember too. None of them is in a right state of mind, and they
Right.
don't. So none of them wants to seek help. So they're gonna be. It's like even like equilibrium is not out. I'm just using as an example. When that's not going correct, that's why they keep swinging because a lot of stuff they're guilty of is hitting them. Because
That's why it's crazy to sit here and listen to this boy saying all this stuff, and we like, fool, we've been telling you this. So why do you now think just because you figured it out that now you're still smarter than us and you can tell us something? You just figured out something we've been knowing for 3, 4, 5 years, dummy.
she said Solar is Punky Brewster. God damn. You know he's gonna have some colors in his hair tomorrow.
Hell no, she said Punky Brewster.
He's gonna have some colors and shit in his hair tomorrow. I ain't messing with you.
Oh my God. God, it's so crazy.
She said we should all chip in and get Malaya a speak. I can't. They don't chat. They don't spam it out. Okay, a speak and say. Oh my God.
This is crazy.
But like I said, I get where they going because their mind is in different places, especially if you participated in a lot of things that you know. And this is the only time I can say they are correct when they are projecting. They're projecting on others really what they have done.
Right.
This is the only time they are absolutely correct when it comes down to them and each other, not us. But when it comes down,
that's why they try to turn it around and say, "Yeah,
right." Because the same thing he's saying, even it would being that is so. What they did is so illegal. That's what, and they'll have them all in jail. They can't even say I participate. Like they say, they may say they saw a lot of stuff or whatever, but they would never say. So that's fucking with them too, because they can't.
Exactly.
They still can't be honest with themselves and say, you know what, I let this shit go down right in front of my face. I was scared. I was brainwashed. Or if we didn't do
that's
this,
why I said they're
not. So they're right. So they're just at this point in time, they are correct. They are projecting.
Yeah, don't talk that I'm healing bullshit because you still haven't said I sat there and watched and participated in a whole bunch of bullshit. They still haven't said that they always still going to play victim.
They never say what they done because
exactly.
A lot of time, I think the number 9, I don't know if Zoe Solar was there or not, but she was saying that how, if, like I said, if you was good with your hands or whatever, they'll get the men to fight you.
Right.
So was he one of them men? Maybe I heard wrong or something. I don't know.
Of course he was. That's why I said they're not going to tell everything that they did. That's why they won't tell everything he did. Because they know what they did will come out. So don't try to, like I said, he keeps sitting here talking about, Eligio, this and that. Dude, we've been told you that. So why do you think that at this point that you're smarter than us? Like, that's crazy.
And then the crazy part about it is, I hate to say it, we may not want to say it, but some stuff he watched, he participated in, but some stuff he didn't. Because only person that Joy did speak up and say, Joy was the only one that said, he was there too and watched a lot of stuff too. But guess what, Joy? So was you. Because I got videos when Eliana at that point, but Velvet was trying to leave. Your ass was getting her to stay back too. Every last one. And she didn't even, when they all speak, they all tell on each other. So you're going to hear, they saying we all did the same thing. Because when she spoke, they said a little bit about them, but she told on them. And this one telling, but you notice that them 4 musketeers, and they did a hell of a lot more than the men. Because they're not saying, well, you was there with such, and you let that, they know not to say that. Yeah, they know he can run his mouth all he want. They only thing they can say is you going against Poppy or something. I bet you won't hear it come out their mouth. Well, you was there when that took place, and you held such and such. So he can run his mouth all he want. Them snitches, because remember they're around Nature Boy more.
Yeah.
And they done, and he's Xing them and everything. But they ain't denying nothing that man said because they can't. So he can talk, and everybody else can talk all the shit they want because they gotta sit there and shut up. That's the only smart thing they're doing is they gotta shut up because then they will be admitting that things happen there.
Yeah, but see, this is the thing too. Even with that, they can only play that scary card so much because here's the thing that they do know: Nature Boy is scared of them people.
Nobody,
So they
the
so
four
anytime
musketeers
that
can't
Nature
play
Boy,
the four musketeers can't play the scare card. They
right?
gotta play that nothing never happened card.
That's what I'm saying. Because if they say they were scared of Nature Boy, that's why they didn't leave, or that's why they didn't. If they would have even threatened to call the police, Nature Boy would have got them an Uber away from there because Nature Boy is scared of them people. So any of them, especially when they was in Georgia, like I said, if he wouldn't have got arrested, the day he got arrested, where was they all at? In that house, in uniform, in formation, being the slaves, that good little slaves that they were. So don't act like y'all decided to leave. Y'all had to do something else, and look at what he's doing. Just look at the space they had that little studio in. That's a nice little space. That's nicer than most people have availability to as far as apartments and whatever, or if they want to go to a studio. But these are the kind of things that we have to look at. We letting the people, not us, but people that support them are letting crazy people finesse them out of money, and they living better than the people who are sending them money are off of their money.
Yeah.
That's why I said we already know they're crazy. So we got to examine the people's mentalities that are supporting them and that are sending them money. That's where I'm at with it. Because like you said, they've been talking crazy. They just talk in circles. My whole thing is I'm looking at all his gestures, all his mannerisms. He's Nature Boy all over again. That's it.
Well, he a little bit more sassier than Nature. He a little bit more,
right,
and a little bit more.
He's zestier.
It's that word I'm looking
he's zestier.
for, androgynous. But when it comes down to these chicks right here, them some evil. They did more than them men. They did
the
more.
children of the
A
corn.
lot of time the men was by themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Them chicks, what they should do is just shut up. Period. Because they have not denied not one thing Velvet said. They never denied nothing Joy said. They never denied nothing. They would say other things like he said before, rat, and all this other stuff. But you won't hear them deny nothing, and you won't hear them say, and you won't never hear them throw dirt on them because then that would prove things was going on. They have to make like nothing never happened. And these people, and everybody who left is crazy.
Right. But you know what their karma is? All they butts is busted open and their organs are rearranged. That's their karma for saying nothing happened. If nothing happened, nothing happened. You right. You right. But why'd you have your ass up in a hospital with the CDC examining your funk ass for a month? Because nothing happened, right? Like I said,
but they make themselves look even more stupid because if you got to be hush about not conforming or denying, you should still shut up because you're showing you're still brainwashed.
And they're still intimidating the witness.
Why not be quiet all the way?
Because they're still intimidating the witness. And they're still making statements and comments about her.
And if you look at their faces, now you see Fufu, she got it lined up, but you ain't in the entertainment. You ain't go through no initiation. Y'all better stop throwing up them signs. Y'all better stop throwing up them signs don't belong to y'all. It belongs to a whole nother organization, a whole different society.
Yeah.
What y'all are not a part of.
That's all Nature Boy's teachings and are made up of other people's rituals, beliefs,
but you can't. When it comes down to that super society, you can't do that. That's why another reason why his ass is in hot water. Not
Well,
talking
that
about pyramid, the three. That belongs to a whole different society, baby. And you gotta do a lot of walking through doors, a lot of
well
walking through doors
you
to
got to
get
think
to
about
get
you got
in
to think.
them secret societies.
Well, yeah,
They ain't got no business taking them hand signals. Cause the way they got them signals up, you won't know that into no, you can't do that. You can't. This is like even if you're in a regular lower fraternity or sorority, you can't be thrown. That's like you know they would get hurt. Listen, I learned how to do. I'm just gonna make up a grammify grammar. I'm just making that
yeah,
up. And I'm gonna scream
mhm,
it,
yeah,
and they know I'm not one.
right.
It's
You gonna
it's
get
some problems.
you might get jumped. But see,
Mhm.
and you know,
So imagine that big secret society throwing up their signal. If you're gonna get beat up on the lower ones, was because consist of like just regular politicians or whatever. When they make that pyramid, when they sit down and all that other stuff, letting them know I'm still there. That's
think
another thing that's another thing why they wanted his ass
think
because
about all the secret societies that Nature Boy got involved in on his way to carbonation and becoming Nature Boy. He was in the gay, porn, stripping industry. He's went through some doors. He's laid on some couches. He's made some deals with the devil.
no,
So
not them deals, baby. He ain't get
no,
them
I'm just saying
deals.
he's
He
willing to
ain't
walk
get it.
through any door.
Yeah, but no, you have to be invited.
Right.
You have to
Well,
be invited, and you will have to be bringing them in millions of dollars. Being in that society is not fun because none of that money belongs to none of them. That's
look
why.
up.
That's why they got to keep their money in the bank because that's the people above them. That's their way of knowing where they spending money, how much they spending. Okay,
Right.
that's how that they all got to use the black card or whatever card. Shut up, Nicole. Now I'm really going to bed a little bit. I'm really going to bed. I'm really going to bed. But being that we can't really discuss this because that's family problems. Me and him got to discuss just the problem, period. Because
Right.
this ain't none of our business. The hell with them. But what I'm saying is a lot of them they gotta have what you call them people that gotta walk with them everywhere. The hand they gotta
They
have
got to get
handlers,
chaperoned.
they gotta get chaperoned, they gotta have handlers and all this
Hmm.
other stuff because their life do not belong to them. And they gotta sit up there, all the money that they make, they gotta
Hmm.
give it back to like they have to buy like $1,000 shirts because no, you're gonna give this money right back to us. You're gonna buy our clothes at a very expensive prices. You're only gonna give a little bit to your community, and that's why, and then that card stamps where they at. It stamps how long they was there, how they shopping, who they bought for. They just can't do it. And then the minute you don't do what they say, they money for some reason they can shut your they shut their money to that. And you think Jay about Kanye got 6 billion. Minute he fuck up, watch they take that 6 billion right back.
Yeah, I think Nature Boy definitely has handlers. I definitely believe he
Yeah,
has
no, he didn't. That's why he in jail.
he probably has some low level handlers.
He
and,
didn't have no
and the
handlers.
big people
He thought
in the real
he thought he
society.
was right. He thought he was God and was going to go around it.
Yeah, that's why I said the real society said no. We finna spank your little black ass and let you know you gotta walk through our door. Your door ain't shit. You gotta
Now
walk through
him,
this
now
door.
him being in jail could be a ritual too.
Oh yeah, because he's gonna get that booty played with in there, and that's part of the ritual because that's what he was doing to them. Like you said, it's probably part. I'm sure it's part of it. See, we just be
A lot
tapping
of
into some
a
things.
lot of the artists they lock up for these and they come out look at Gucci
Look at all
Mane.
the artists going to jail right now.
Look at Gucci Mane.
Uh,
He came out. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Look at Thugger. Look at Gunner. They
Uh,
already, both of them is already a toss up. You know what I'm saying? So now here they are both in jail. By the way, they're in the same jail as Nature Nuts. They can perform that ritual on, they can get to a 3 for 1. You hear me? So it's like that's we you know, yeah, we making light of it and stuff, but for real, this stuff is this is the kind of stuff that goes on behind the scenes that a lot of people don't really pay attention to. They just, you know, they just see all the stuff going on the surface. But, you know, you got to really look at this kind of stuff, because for a lot of this shit to go on, there's got to be other people that are more powerful involved, that are pulling strings, that are making things happen.
But the assignment that he had to do, he did not do it.
He didn't follow. He did not follow.
He did not follow through.
He can't. He couldn't get out his own way. He's a narcissist, like you said. So now he started believing he was in control, and they had to say, you know what, we're gonna snatch you back into reality.
That's when they went and spoke to. And that's when they went to speak to Natureboy. Like, yo, blah 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 blah
exactly. Blah 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 blah. There you go. And now we have a boy. See, that's why this is the best chat, because we be bringing it to the surface. You have to peep all the little stuff going on. And you're right, Barbie the guy. Humiliation rituals are part of all of these secret societies. This is the second part of Nature Nuts humiliation ritual, because he already went through it in his earlier life. Then he performed it on other people. That was the social experiment. That was the psyop. He did not follow through with the assignment, so they said, you know what, we're going to extract him, we're going to bring him in. Now he's going to go through the humiliation ritual again in prison, because I'm telling you right now, they're going to run in him in jail. I'm telling you.
Then he making the stupid dumb people who see them signs and symbols everywhere, but he making them think he came up with that. Yeah, right. You know what? It's 369 and everything. Bitch, we know this. I forgot that's the Javante code or some shit. We know these things already. Shut up. So now he got everybody doing that, thinking it's holding up for nature. That society, like, hold up.
Right.
That ain't no nature boy. No, you're not gonna bastardize that.
You're not
Them nations ain't playing that shit.
As soon as he started talking that 3 God and like numerology and all, they said, you getting into masonry now. You're not getting ready to start playing with the Masonic society, and you're not going to do that. No, you're not going to do that. You know, but see, that's
as soon as he started doing it, I said his ass going to jail. I don't know if y'all heard me on the videos or whatever.
Yeah,
as soon as I started seeing him throw it up, like keep throwing it up like that, I'm like, what the fuck?
That's what I said. He lost his mind. He went crazy. The rest of them. He went crazy under the pressure. He couldn't maintain it. That's what it was. He lost. He went crazy, and he's a narcissist, and he could not stick to the assignment. See, that's the dangerous thing about people like Nature Nut. Now, just imagine if he'd have stayed on assignment. Think about how many young people he could have corrupted. Think about how many young people he really could have corrupted. Which they wanted. That's why they sent him. That's why they sent him in the first place, to see how many. Now they know, because of his followers. Guess what? Now the people know the other people who are susceptible to be manipulated. That's where they're going to find their next psyop agent is out of his followers, because they know if they're following him, then they're susceptible to the bullshit that we fed and that the agenda that we're trying to push.
So maybe because a lot of times, maybe so far decided, I don't know if he's going to push. Maybe he's not stupid enough to push the 3s and stuff. But maybe,
he said he's still pushing it. He said,
what I'm saying is he's not doing it like before. He's not.
Right.
If he is doing it, I haven't seen him do it. But if he is doing it, he's doing it the way they wanted it done from the beginning.
You just missed it. Right before you came back, he spoke on that. He said, guys, there's nothing wrong with the 3. Eligio just misused it. But so like you said, he's gonna do it the way they want him to do it. See, that's why he thinks he's the next Messiah. That's why he thinks he's gonna be the next in charge. Because he thinks, okay, Eligio couldn't stick to the assignment, but I can, because I'm smarter than him. See what I'm saying? They got their next agent. So there you go. But I'll tell you what, regardless of what you say, I'm gonna catch you 75 years later. Chat, I love y'all, because I gotta be up at 4 o'clock in the morning. So
all right,
I gotta get out.
And
But
it's almost finished anyway. So I see you mañana.
all
Well,
right,
not tomorrow. Today is tomorrow. I see you
yeah.
later.
All right, chat. Love y'all. Peace, man.
All right, bro. I'm just gonna let this rock out, guys.
In our natural environment, what makes you think that we're doing natural things? Everything in us is unnatural, and the body is sick of white supremacy. That's the cancer. That's the virus that we have.
Go ahead, hate yourself,
white
Efru.
supremacy, because it goes against nature. When you get sick, you get a
Hey,
fever because
King
your
of
immune
Kampala,
system is
what's
fighting
up?
the sickness. The earth has global warming right now because it's trying to fight this sickness in the body, and that's white supremacy. We still here because we still riding for the truth, and we know no matter what happened, everybody coming to this truth. It's bigger than the entertainment.
It is
drama that y'all so-called consumed with. It's bigger than that. It's the truth that everybody got to come to. They got your mind. You get 3 8 hours in a day. 1 8 hour go to sleep. The second 8 hour go to
work. We heard that
before. You going to work. You hustling, busting for this money. You drop your kids off at school. If you at work and you spend all this time consumed with chasing a dollar bill, who taking care of your kids? The system, the government. And that's how you know today it's a psychological war because they got your mind. You can't focus your mind and store your truth.
Yeah, stay home.
That is very interesting. Why aren't any of them pregnant? That is a very good question. Or maybe because he only likes fucking in the ass.
Ooh.
That's another interesting question.
Ooh.
Bro is sus. I'm sorry, he's sus. I look back at it. Janae Lotus telling me, bro, he had a crush on you. I'm like, nah. He had a crush on you. I'm like, nah. He had a crush on you, bro. Shit. That nigga was sweet. How else you treat women like that, bro? He wouldn't get them pregnant. He not real. He don't really care about that shit. He might. I don't know. And it's weird if he did, right? If it was coming in their vaginas and they got pregnant, that's not happening. So I don't know. That's a good question. Why aren't they? I don't get it. It's a very good question.
Store your treasures on gaining knowledge of self and the truth, because your mind is so focused
Y'all don't care about
on money. Keep the knowledge.
You don't care about no truth. And you can't focus on money and get money. If you focus on money, it goes away from you. You have to focus on what you're doing. You have to focus on purpose. You have to be okay without it. You have to know that you are an infinite source of money. It has to become passive. It has to be second nature for you to be a bag for it. It has to be something you don't do. You got me fucked up.
Ooh. You got
me fucked up. Wrong one. This nigga actually talking knowledge as much as he's talking shit. Way more knowledge though.
Chasing a dollar bill, taking care of your kids,
and way more love.
The government. And that's how you know today it's a psychological war because they got your mind. You can't focus your mind and store your treasures in heaven. Store your treasures on gaining knowledge of self and the truth. Because your mind is so focused on money. Keep the knowledge. No matter what you do. Keep the knowledge. There are two kingdoms at hand. The rise of the kingdom of God and the fall of the United States of America.
So y'all heard that. The two kingdoms is the rise of the kingdom of God. And the other kingdom, America. Really, nigga? It's America versus the kingdom of God? That's the stakes? I mean, I guess the world is like America. I guess like all the countries in one. It's like all America, right? The whole system is just America. Like white supremacy is America then, right? Amaruka. Amarukan. America. America is a very ancient land. It did not come from America's species. America, Amaruka, Amarukans. We've always had the whole Americas. It's all connected. Some of the oldest beings come from America. America's not the enemy, baby. No, it's not America. Look here, child. There's no war. It's no war to worry about. It's okay. Because there's no kingdom of God versus anything. Everything is God. Why would God be against itself? That's cancer. Why would God be against itself? It can't be against itself. But it can think it is, and those would be your cancer cells, the cancer cells that think they're against themselves. Wouldn't that make it cancer? America is not stolen land. America, you can't steal land. That's if you no. America is our land. America is what we are. Most black people are from America. You're not from Africa. You weren't brought over on a slave ship. You weren't brought over on a slave boat. Africans share the same DNA as Americans because the land was once connected. So people will say that we're African roots, but no. No one said that they are the root. No, just like no one said that Amarucans were the root. Tainos, indigenous, all these Native Americans, all these people were, before they had their little tribes, they were still one people, and they were called the Amarucans.
He's technically right.
Serpent, the land of the dragon people.
No, he's right.
That's what America is. It's the true history of America. Y'all go ahead and do your own.
He is absolutely correct.
Y'all go ahead and look into Turtle Island and all that other stuff, and y'all figure out the truth about that.
He's right. He's right.
Yeah, but at the end of the day,
he's right.
America is not against nothing. The kingdom of God is not against nothing. The kingdom of God is love, and it wins, and it's won, and that battle is fought with yourself, and so it's not against America. The war is between me and me, yet again. Keep the knowledge, right?
God is sick and tired of being ignored.
God is sick and tired of being ignored.
The rise of the kingdom of God and the fall of the United States of America. God is sick and tired of being ignored.
No, it's not, because God is not ignored.
The United States system takes the oil from the earth, takes the water, takes the fish.
The earth has an infinite supply of all of this.
Sprays the sky.
The earth has an infinite supply of all of this.
For your comforts. You have water coming out.
We haven't even tapped into everything the earth has available.
You have a toilet in your house for your comforts.
Yeah.
You have air conditioning for your comforts. But once nature strikes back and shows that it needs to heal and cleanse this earthquake, it will take away all of those comforts and luxuries that we use on a day-to-day basis. We must see that this dollar is just our value.
It's not money. Money's not the enemy, baby. It's not money. It's you. It's your spirituality. You guys are not in a spiritual place, in a spiritual perspective to see what you're even going through. You're not ready to die. You're not ready to die. You're not. You're not done. You're not done. Zoka not talking now. Zoka in the bag. Zoka going through something. I don't know what she's going through exactly, but she's going through something. Y'all can feel it. Y'all can feel the shit off. It's all. It's all. That shit is crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be worried about them sometimes, bro.
But you should be valuing truth. You should be valuing family. You should be valuing righteousness.
We should be valuing truth, family, and righteousness. Ain't that right, Zoka? Truth, family, and righteousness. You said it, Zoka.
Respect, honor, loyalty. Something to live for, something to die for. Because once all of these comforts are gone, once all of these distractions are gone, you won't have a TV, you won't have Wi-Fi, you won't have your cell phone. So you'll have to deal with the people at hand. There's a lot of violence.
No, you'll have to deal with yourself. When you get things, when you get nice things, when you get money, you learn it's not what makes you happy. It's what you do with it that makes you happy. Don't be so thick, guys. It's about what you do with what you have. You're not cursed or a bad person for having nice things and doing very well for yourself every day. More blessings to you. Give thanks.
So it's quiet for me.
Those who have will have even more. Those who are lacking, you can guys control.
Going on nowadays. There's a lot of trauma and pain no one is addressing. We're sitting there trying to, let's go into this alcohol, let's go into this drug, let's go into this relationship, let's escape.
So speak now, forever hold.
Now notice how when she said that, I noticed
Whatever
that
it is you want
when
from
she
me.
said that, everybody perked up and started like, They all started shaking their head with it. Now, smoking,
So
drinking,
speak now, forever hold
and
your body.
relationship.
Whatever it is you want from me.
Who that sound like to you guys? We smoking and drinking in a relationship. Who the fuck you talking about? Who the fuck you talking about? Smoking, drinking, relationship. Who you talking about? Me? Is Zoka talking about me? Guys, Zoka's talking about me. Drinking and smoking, huh? Drink, smoking, drinking, smoking, drinking, smoking. Something, poking, sipping, something. Pulling up in a relationship. She said she loved to fuck. Damn. What? So I'm going up. Had to change his name to Love. You got blessings from above. Yeah. Speaking all that truth. Right in hit. Yeah. Put it in the booth. Smoking, yeah. Taking back my youth. That nigga a vampire. But now he chopped and screwed. What's that rule? I live in truth. Zoga. Why that nigga steal your tooth? Why that nigga steal the youth? I think that nigga scared of you. I think that nigga scared of truth. I put the lightning on my tooth. Smoking, drinking, and relationship. Who she talking about? Who's the motherfucker that be drinking? Good one too. Smoking. Jungle weed, baby. And who in a relationship? I mean, she's in a relationship too. So I know Eligio knows that. I know they know that. Zoka knows me. She knows I'm extra spiritual when I drink. So it's whatever. I'm not taking her opinion right now for face value. Everything is, I'm the bad guy in their heads. And you gotta just come at me right now. You know what I mean? Whatever. But I noticed when they all decided to talk about me, everybody perked up. Now, the only reason they all perked up, from what I know, from my experience, and this is just my theory, guys. This is just my theory, but I could be correct. Is that Eligio
Hey,
is talking to
Christian.
them on the phone from the jail, and when True explains to them, or whoever explains to him what I'm doing to Eligio, they're like, yeah, he's drinking. 27-year-old man. But I'm the 27-year-old man. He's drinking. Yeah, he's drinking. Four. He drinking. He smoking. Nigga, I'm from San Diego. I'm from San Diego, California, guys. Bro, I smoke.
That's what I would say,
I
Barbie.
smoke. I drink and I smoke. Do y'all drink and smoke?
No.
Are y'all in a relationship? I know they perked up because Eligio's telling them, I'm doing it to run and hide from the truth because I'm with a woman who's falsely accusing him of something that he's trying to convince them he didn't do by using whatever he's using. I've never heard him explain to me step by step what happened. And I know for a fact that he coerces and beats women. So y'all weigh the scale. I did. Anyway.
It's honor, loyalty.
You gonna gaslight me for drinking, smoking, and being in a relationship? Now I'm not spiritual. Now I'm not connected to God anymore.
You won't have a TV.
Drinking connects you more to your source. Are you serious?
There's a lot of violence going on nowadays. There's a lot of trauma and pain. No one is addressing. We're sitting there trying to, let's go into this alcohol, let's go into this drug, let's go into this relationship.
That's Eligio talking.
But nature's gonna have you sit with yourself.
All of
Because
them.
the truth of the matter is that we need to heal.
Listen
If
to
you're
me.
not on the vibration of love, of Christ consciousness,
If you're not on the vibration of love.
So God has given you this morning. We're giving you this morning, and we will keep going because He is always going to live through us. He is not walking away because it's mine. It's mine.
Zoka knows. She knows. Deep in her toes. She knows. And so what did Zoka just do? Zoka just said, and Malia felt it, and everybody felt it, Zoka believes that he's not getting out. Zoka knows the truth. So she's easy to accept that he's not getting out. So when she's freestyling, she says, and he's going to live through us. Pause. Complete stop. Complete halt. It's not even like there was it was a complete pause. It's like, and he's gonna live through us.
We almost done, baby. Barbie, we almost done.
Like,
but you gonna hold on right with me.
She tried to fix it.
You gonna hold on right with me.
And he's locked up right now. Yeah, he's not dead. Yeah, he's dead. She tried to keep it going. Don't tell me I'm allowed to. I've spent enough time with this person and in this place and with these people to be the only person to speak on this. So excuse me while I continue. She completely pauses after she says, he lives through us. You say that when people die. You say that when people's lost. You say that when you put somebody on a t-shirt.
Hey, Sister Nanny.
And she knows that he's not supposed
Welcome.
to, even if he does.
Don't forget to hit that like button, guys, on your way in. Hit that like.
So, what Elanahi was teaching Eligio about it was a Freudian slip. Zoka keeps doing this. She keeps showing her subconscious through these videos. They felt the energy. They felt it to where Malia had to say something to try to correct it. Listen.
You sit with yourself because the truth of the matter is that we need to heal. If you're not on the vibration of love, of Christ consciousness, you will get wiped away. God has given you this morning. We're giving you this morning, and we will keep going because He is always going to live through us. He is not locked away because His mind, His mindset is what we have.
He is not locked away. Hey, child, that's a good save. Good save. Good catch, Malia and Zoka. I caught it though, because I know y'all niggas. And I know what time it is. I know what time he on. I know what time y'all on. I love my position in this shit because I can just see it from every angle. And I'm loved, so I'm able to connect with everyone involved. It's a shit show. It's a crazy fucking story. This guy shot himself in all 10 toes. They not helping.
That's the mind of God. Period. Period. These things that we're going through, sometimes it's only temporary. It's not going to last always. And right now we are being distracted. We are being bombarded with the trolls and the negativity.
With the truth.
All they're trying to
with
do
the
is
truth.
distract you.
With the truth.
Distract you from listening to the messenger who has come to bring a message to all of us people to wake up. The way that we're living is going against our natural way of life. It is destroying the earth. It is destroying the planet. And the very person that can articulate this message is being held behind bars off of false allegations. But just know that these times, they don't last always. You can never, ever silence the truth. The truth will always find a way. And so we are very thankful for all of our supporters, the people who did not get distracted, the people who do see through all of this.
With my car, girlfriends, right? Cult shit.
Are still making sure
Dude, where's my car?
that
we
are safe, still checking in on us, and just being a good friend. Because that is what we're looking for these days, and that is what the world.
So you guys want a good friend? He's a good friend. I want you to really reevaluate what a friend is. I tell you the truth. I'll tell you the truth, straight up the truth. No, you beat people. Nigga, you fucked up. You don't have control of yourself. You want some truth? That's the truth. You don't need to be running around giving people truth. You need to go sit in the fucking front of the mirror by yourself in your own ugliness. And you need to repair your own ugliness. There's nothing that a woman can put on your face to repair your ugliness, sir. That is an internal issue. And I remember the moment you started trying to talk ill on Velvet one of those times. That's when you got that thing in your mouth. The abscess, yeah. Same time you was cursing Velvet. Same time you got that abscess. You see, I have no fear, for I'm speaking the truth. It's love to me. I mean, y'all interpretation of it is on y'all. I mean, that's not on me. You know, there's a lot that's happening. And I have videos on my page. I have previous lives where I see some of y'all insensitive questions on here. You just want to be that person. If you go back to some of the videos that are on my page already, I answer those questions. So you can actually just go there, and a lot of those questions are actually already answered in detail. You see me, I speak on what I've done. I speak on where I'm at. I had to take responsibility for everything first. I had to look at what I was doing and why I was doing it. And so I have videos where I had left, and I reflect on all that stuff. So you go back and check those out. Or you could talk to me. You can give me a call. You can talk to me. Yeah, no, that's what I'm telling you, Clayton. Just go look on my page. No, because she's not, like, that's true, because you got to see truth from all angles. Just because I'm telling you the truth doesn't mean that I got my whole life all the way perfect, too. I'm in a process, and I'm willing to share my journey for sure, just like everybody has the ability to on social media. But I'm still obligated to tell you the truth, even about me. You know, I'm not allowed to talk about other people in a way for things that I've also done. So the first thing I had to do was admit everything that I've done and acknowledge why and go down those timelines and look at the growth and development and sickness involved, all of it. So it is all acknowledged, Clayton, and I want you to know that. I'm very whole. I'm a very whole person. I'm not very one-sided. I'm very open to listening to everybody. Only people who I'll block would be like a legit like spammer, like someone that's like legit spamming or something like that. No, like everybody's welcome. Like I wouldn't even block True, like unless they were like trying to sell something in the group. I was like, no, get out. I mean, yeah, I know where they at, but I ain't gonna tell you where they at. It's cool. Just I just know you have those videos. Good question. I don't. He doesn't know. I didn't even know I had them. I just found out I had them. Oh, that's beautiful. The golden coconut. That's nice. That's lovely. I was asking. I was wondering if I should send them to him to like remind him like what time it is. Cause I saw those videos again and I was like, yo, that shit was sick. I don't even know how he was there for so long. I don't even get it. That shit crazy. I look back at. I got videos on my phone that's like fucking nuts, like weird ass videos, like weird shit. It's all incriminating, all very incriminating. Like, and it's unfortunate because they're like innocent videos that become incriminating in the middle, and then continue being normal. Like, if I was to edit these videos, I'd have to chop out like him beating people, like it'd be rude and fucking evil and shit. And so it's like, damn, it's crazy. You know, Pice know now, so Pice doesn't know, but I'm willing to show him since he's in the videos. You know, get fucked up for nothing, for having allergies. I already explained what happened to my daughter. Yeah, so no, so like Terry, what you said, let's talk about it. We'll clarify that because number one, that's weird to say because I remember the first time where he had her drink alcohol in front of me. I was okay with her drinking a little bit, you know what I mean? Because I did look it up and things like that. I was okay with her drinking a little bit, but when he tipped the cup and made her drink more, that's when I got sick in that one sitting, and that's where we were immediately in disagreement, and I was immediately like hot and angry. That's when I took her straight to the bathroom and said, "Look, you want to get an abortion? Just get the fucking abortion. If we don't have this baby, we gotta act like we want to keep it." That's when I had that conversation, and I expressed that before too. That's when I first seen those events happening. And then many times behind my back, apparently it happened. And it's very sickening as the father of a child to have another man doing that to the mother of his child behind his back. And, you know, she'll say she did it out of her own because she wanted to. That's not true. And anyone who was there knows that that's not true. So go ahead and try to lie. But anyway, no, so this is from over the whole process of labor, and I really want you to really look up anything that has to do with alcohol and pregnancy, and I promise you it's all bad, all of it, like all of it. I'm over here thinking that my child's gonna come out retarded because of the alcohol. Like I'm not knowing, and I'm like, damn, they're gonna blame me and my genes when it's really this nigga. Baby gonna die. Anyway, I'm the only one who cares about that child. And Crown, I'm just gonna mute you. You're gonna have to get muted. Okay, you gotta go. Oh, I ain't gonna talk about Ja with me. I'm gonna let them talk about Ja with me. I'm gonna talk about my shit. I done seen some shit with Ja.
See?
But
See?
you know, I'm gonna let that one be with that.
See?
That's gonna
See?
expand things too
See?
much. So
See?
that's gonna do too much, man. I ain't gonna start talking about Ja. I don't want to talk about the kid.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to.
Mm-hmm. That's the boat.
Real love and friendship. And so we thank you from the bottom of our hearts for all of your support and dedication. And keep going.
And send money.
Keep going.
Send
if you
money.
want to still donate to us, just know that we still are looking for legal representation. If anyone wants to help, we will throw our Cash App link in the bio.
The universe provided Lotus with a full, beautiful team to work with legally. Lee Hill's being cursed with it. I'm being rewarded very heavily for living my life and continuing to do what I'm supposed to do. And it seems like they're struggling.
What you doing?
And I am just mixed emotions between like knowing that they need help, knowing that the level of loss they're at, looking at how they're behaving. Like look at their faces, man. Look at this. Fake. Fake. Y'all not fake. Y'all like being fake. You guys are love. You guys are amazing. And I believe in the amazing you. But this is done. This is over with. And it's good. You're gonna be way better this way. Stop resisting the universe, guys. You guys are resisting what the universe is doing. You guys deserve to give yourself the very best. And remove anything in the way. It's better to enter the kingdom of God.
Remy Ma about to take the stage and rock the bells.
One child later.
There goes crack.
A couple years lost of your son's growth. Possibilities, dreams lost. Relationships forever lost. It's better to enter the kingdom that way than to burn in your comfort every day. We all burn from the truth. You gotta really think about where they souls at. Stress, beyond stress, generational curses, because generational.
Dang, he gave each of them a letter fake.
Scarred.
Hags. I want to get to when he called her a thought. I gotta find that.
Truth. So you ain't gonna see me and him doing no debates. Because love wins. Checkmate. I'm about to play some Kingdom Hearts, y'all. We need to lighten up the load real quick. I can't play no music on IG. I want this to save. I'm kind of done right now. You know what I'm saying? Like,
The description. Thankful for your support.
yeah, y'all got any questions real quick? That's fine. No, that's not true. I explained it earlier. The child died in the hospital. It died in the hospital during like an hour before, like an hour or two before she actually, delivered the child. It had died in the womb during the contraction. So it was already struggling like really hard to live off of her placenta, I guess. And it was like chilling and not very active. And when labor happened, the way they explained it to me was that the baby just wasn't ready for it and kind of like died, lost oxygen. It was already in a weakened state. So the contractions quickly had already, like those moments, it wasn't able to withstand those sections and died during one of the contractions. So later on, reasoning being the baby being weak was because the placenta was poisoned. And this is what the doctor told me. It's like the placenta was poisoned somewhere along the line. Something bad happened. She ate something happened. The placenta was poisoned somewhere.
I'm gonna look that up.
Into it with me more.
Poison placenta.
The team of people who were doing it, they seemed used to it. So it was like they're like, "Oh, you're gonna have many more kids. Like you guys are beautiful. You're gonna have many, many more kids. Like this is regular. Don't worry. You have to keep your love. If any, this is like let this bring you closer. Let it do that." And I was like, "Damn, all right." Yeah, technically it'll be called a stillbirth because the baby was born dead already, right? The reason why the baby didn't make it through simple labor was because it was in a weakened state because the placenta was bad. It was poisoned. And I just played ignorant to everything. They just moved forward. They didn't ask questions. It wasn't no investigation. It was just like them trying to stay the fuck out of our face. They moved really quick. They moved really fast. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't just like a beer. It was like tequila straight, like 6 shots in a row or some shit, some crazy weird shit. I don't fucking know. With some shit I didn't fucking confirm. One was behind my back. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, like, abortion was like a common thing for all the women. Like, that's something that they're proud of. I remember he said one time, he said to her, he said, shit, if you have a natural abortion, then that means you're getting in tune with the frequency of knowledge. The reason why you still have that baby, so long as that baby is there, you're out of tune with the truth. That's what he would say to us. No, that's like one event. And I mean, go ahead, C3. Go ahead, you take all the shots with your pregnant wife. Have fun. I hope it works out better for you. Congratulations. You made it through however much alcohol with the pregnant woman. Congratulations. I hope you feel good about yourself. I hope it was worth it. Zoka was hurt. She was torn. She was lost. If I anything I can say anything about her in that moment was she was just looking at me for anything. And I'll say that she was absolutely lost. And there was just in that moment, I told her, I said, I know me and you both know what this is and why. Me and you both know what time it is. Me and you both know what this nigga did. Yeah, I'm acknowledging that he did it. Yeah. And I said this to her immediately. I'm like, I know what it is. I know what it is. It's cool. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. And I was saying strong for her. I wasn't breaking down crying with her. So I stayed strong with her. I said I acknowledged that what it was. We called him and he basically called us demons and threatened to fight me and all kind of other stuff. And I was like, all right, bro. I hung up on him, said the signal got lost. Whatever, he was calling this and that. He said, watch, see what's gonna happen when y'all get back. I was like, whatever, bro. And I was just with Zoka and I just stayed with her and we just stayed very close and she just was staring at me looking for anything, just like lost, just empty.
It say drugs and stuff, but it don't say alcohol.
After the child was delivered from her womb, and there's nothing left. It felt empty. She looked lost, empty. You could tell her anything, and she was okay. You could tell her anything. You know, okay. You know, I mean, I remember that, and all I did was just comfort her, love her, just stay with her, gave her kisses. You know, kind of slid on the little hospital bed with her. We were laying on a hospital bed together. I remember that. And the doctors, they started giving us like cool little gifts and stuff. We were just coming up with lies. That was all. Just coming up with lies. That's all. That's all we was doing.
That must have been a lot of alcohol.
Man, this nigga, he'll think that
alcohol syndrome, but not placenta poisoning.
Scared of. You know the truth. You got in my face one day in Atlanta.
That's what it was, Jack. That's what it was.
Nice on my own volition because I lived care about the community, so I wanted our house to look good as well on the block. I didn't want our house to be the only shitty house, and it would be that if I didn't do anything. So I went out there.
Somebody asked that question.
I go inside, and he's all like, "Oh, you doing your own thing? You doing what you want to do? You doing this? You already doing this?" I'm like, "All right, whatever, bro." Everybody doing their thing, get in line. All right, where we getting in line? Do what we doing, get in line. And then one day he comes downstairs. I forgot what led to it, but he's like, "You still blaming for something for the baby? Huh? You still blaming?" He came down there, got my face like, "Yeah, yeah. What you gonna do about it?" And he was in my face, huffing and puffing, and I was just there like, I looked him dead in his eyes. I was just like, "Nigga, you know you wrong." I didn't say this, but I
know
didn't
you
say it,
didn't.
I'm just looking at him like, "You know you wrong, bro. Get on my face about that shit." He didn't do nothing. I told him like, "You wrong. Like you gross, bro. Like go." He left and he stopped talking about it because he know he wrong for that shit forever. That nigga know he wrong for that shit forever. He try to get me to trigger. He try to trigger me with that shit. I'm not gonna let him trigger me with it. Like I'm not gonna let him control me, and that's what fucks with him the most. And that's how you fuck with him from my position, like being me, is you don't let him control you, but you stay there because you want to, and it kind of fucks with him. And
Just
that's
know
kind of what I
what?
was doing after a
We
while.
all
Because
should
after I'm
receive
arguing
it.
with him, the doctor and everything, it's like I'm choosing to stay here with you. Now you know I'm not being here because you got me. I'm here because I want to be. Like, and as soon as that runs away, so yeah, I get treated very well at Carbonation. I get all the snacks, I get all the gifts, I get all the food, I get all the yum yums, I get all the yeah. I get the time, I get to go out places, I get to do things, I get to go on trips. I flew to Vegas and just smoked weed all day with Anna, and then flew back the next day. Like what the fuck? Yeah, yo, nigga, like I did shit them niggas never do. Like them niggas weird. I'm sorry. Like if you still pushing 3, like you weird because it's like 8 other numbers. Technically, I mean 9 if you want to consider 0 a number, but I mean 10. It's a lot of numbers. Okay, it's a lot of fucking numbers, infinite numbers. Oh, what did I just spell earlier? Oh yeah, the whole where are you located shit. Hold on, let me dispel this dumbass knowledge real quick. I peeped the psychological shit. This is like elementary school shit. So Leon's page is where you located thing. And we're so focused and going in and acting smart over this where are you located thing. Like, are you on Earth? Okay, well are you in Atlanta? Okay, were you in Georgia? Okay, are you in the States? Okay, are you on Earth? Okay, well where's the Earth? Are you in the solar system? Are you in the galaxy? Are you in the universe? Well where's that? Where are we located? Bro, it's a cute way to try to teach divine knowledge itself. Is cute. Anybody who knows anything about universal principle is gonna understand this. Infinity. Saying where are we located is the same thing as saying when are we located. Because you're talking about a location, like a place, like a distance. It's a measurement. When are we located? You're talking about a place. You're talking about a distance. It's a measurement. That's like saying, how tall are we really? Are you 12 inches or are you 1,200,000 millicentimeters? You could go in either direction infinitely. Numbers don't matter. If you're using units of measurement for anything spiritual, just know that that's an infinite thing. It's stupid. It's not smart to try to teach. And even if you're trying to tell people, they're nowhere from that. It's like I'm looking at what you're doing. You're trying to act smart off of simple shit. You're trying to act like you're some type of goat or you got some type of answer that these people need to, and that is a lure. I mean, that is a lure, and you just can't stop doing that. Bro. That's a
Sorry,
lure.
guys.
I
The
want y'all to know
popo's
that
still
elementary school
downstairs.
word. It's a Trojan horse virus. Don't fall for the shit, nigga. That's simple stuff. That's saying that's to say that we're infinite beings. That's it.
He's literally almost finished. But I would like to say, if anybody didn't hit that like, can you hit the like? Can we get like, I'll just go for one like. Can we get just one more like? Just one like. Could somebody give me one like? And if you are new to the channel and you would like to join the channel, can you hit the subscribe? Like hit the subscribe like right now. Hit the subscribe. Become part of the family. And let's not forget that I do other topics. So when you see my Jack When you see her dropping the link, we do other topics on that channel. You guys are more than welcome. Click on that link and we talk about like daily topics and stuff like that. Is no nature nut over there. But we talk about a bunch of other people, just not him. We talk about a bunch of other people. Okay? So hit on there. I just Googled can the fetus step alcohol with the definition. That's the fetus. But he said the placenta. See, they be missing their words. That's why I said the baby will have to be tested for alcohol poisoning, even though it goes through the fetus to get to the baby. But he said the fetus was poisoned. The fetus wasn't no good. So that means something else was in that drink with the alcohol. That was a special blend, Annie. That wasn't any old alcohol there. That was some special alcohol. And that would have to be, I mean, people do get alcohol poisoning within a night and they sick or whatever. But that wasn't any old shot, baby. That wasn't any old shot. But we almost finished.
That's all that's to say. He has nothing special to teach you do that shit. I'm looking at what he's doing. I'm like, why are you putting that out there and mixing it with all this other stuff? He's trying to convince people to worship him. And shit's weird. It's fucking weird. You're putting out knowledge, regular knowledge, and here's some elementary school ass questions like, where are we located? That's like saying, how hot are you really? What's your true temperature? That's like saying, what time is it really? Now, like, we only know about time since we've been calculating time. So what time is it really? You know, like, that's the same fucking thing. Who fucking cares, bro? That ain't got shit. That, you know what I'm saying? That's elementary shit to lure you in. And I've seen it because I see what he mixes it in with. And I've been with him for years. He takes this knowledge, he takes this truth, and he uses it to try to get you to worship him and see him as something, teaching you something that is brand new and esoteric. Bro, you're infinite. You're everything. Get over it. That's it. That very explanation right there shows why we shouldn't worship you. Because you're gonna tell them some other shit. But I don't like how you take magic and use it for the wrong thing. You use dark magic, bro. You have a vampiric cult. Your focus is on siphoning the energy of your coven. You siphon the energy of your coven. You guys look up what a coven is. He is a coven leader. He's siphoning the energy of their coven, and they are committing to him, not to knowledge, not to the truth, not to life, but to him. This is a coven. This is satanic. That is demonic. I can't be a part of that shit. Nigga, I love me. I'm God. You keep trying to tell me I'm not. Sorry, bro. I'm not gonna worship you. My kids ain't gonna grow up to be your servants either. My kids will grow up and kill your kids. Let it be that. Let it be that case. No. I'm just gonna go rightfully remove myself and go do my own thing because my children could never serve you. I'm just gonna leave. I left, and you guys chose to make me your enemy. You guys try to turn on me. Y'all try to have these people slap me through the phone. Weirdos. This nigga's in jail trying to get y'all to slap me when I'm in a spa through the phone. Nigga, go focus on yourself, bro. I'm gonna go keep loving myself. I want you to attempt to do something similar. I want y'all to see the spectrum. Fear is in jail right now. Love was in the spa. I'm just trying to understand what I'm supposed to feel bad about. What am I supposed to feel bad about? This shit's nuts. Do I can? It's cool. I mean, that was their whole video, and then after I really ain't listening to her. I ain't gonna cut. I played it, but that's just too much. It's not real, bro.
Check.
Huh? Almost. Well, I'm gonna be hungry in a minute. I'm about to play some of my fucking Kingdom Hearts.
The truth. This is the reality, okay? Nobody's going to believe you until you've already done it. Nobody's going to come and celebrate with you until you've already done it. The work is going to come before the belief, which means you're going to have to work for a long fucking time by yourself with no applause, with no awards, with nobody telling you good job.
So why the fuck y'all at Carbonation then? That's y'all shit. Why the fuck you there then? I want y'all to listen to that again. Share it on your story.
Yo, peace and God. Hey, listen. The truth. Way above you, I'm a supreme being.
Oh, we
That's not
almost
true.
finished. We almost finished,
Nobody is
Daddy. But
above
night, night,
anybody
sweetie.
else.
Night, night,
That's
nay,
the
my
love
baby.
of power, not the power of love. The power of love makes everything kind of worthless. The love of power starts assigning worth and value to different things. You see, the power of love means I don't care how fucked up you are. I don't care what this is. I don't care about that. I don't care about this. That's what it is. I accept it. I let it be what it is. And I'm going to expand my mind to understand what you are. That's love. Fear is the boundaries and the things that cut those away and knock them away and cut off these realities, live in these realities so you don't go there. That's fine to not go there, but it's not fine to block it. You're blocking it. It should be a choice. You don't have to create blockages. Remove the blockages. This man's a whole flop, bro. The whole knowledge is wrong. The knowledge is all wrong, bro. Yeah, I can't. I'm not going to disclose their shit. Like, I'm not going to put them like, this is live, guys. Like, that's not cool. I'm not going to tell you what they got going on, where they at, or why. I'm not going to do that. That's their lives, guys. Like, you got to have a certain level of respect. I'm only talking about the past realms that I visited with them. I'm only talking about past dimensions and realms that I existed in with them, and what I experienced in those places, and why things are the way they are. You know, there's so much more shit, man. I just wish it would stop sometimes. I can't even open up my phone and not discover some more fuck shit like on a random day. This nigga sucks, bro. I haven't even talked to everybody yet, and they still tell me more. And I don't want to hate on. It's like I'm not passing hate, but I'm acknowledging the truth. I'm acknowledging the truth. I'm acknowledging the truth that no one wants to acknowledge publicly. Scorpio 5th house. I'm in my purpose. I'm in my purpose. Hey man, tell him love wins. I don't know what to say. Love wins, checkmate. I'm gonna have to see him at the finish line. Once you can open your mind and accept like the reality of what you really own, like where you at and why, and you start applying the knowledge, bro. If there's anything I could tell you, Lee Hill, it'd be this: keep the knowledge. Love wins.
Oh shit!
Checkmate.
He said, "Keep the knowledge." All I can tell you is keep the knowledge. What you mean by that? Love wins, checkmate. It ain't checkmate yet, damn it. Because y'all giving us a reality TV show, whether you like it or not. He's going to come back at you, and you're going to come back at him. There is no damn checkmate. I be saying checkmate like game over. Game ain't over. The game is not over, baby. The game is going to last. All right, guys. Now he looking like E.T. and shit, right? He looking like E.T. phone home. Sister 90. Look like E.T. phone home. He look like Grandma Louise. Like his name is Louise, Grandma Louise or something. But we all got to get up in the morning. And thank you guys for staying. I cannot wait till this session is over, because this will be my regular time I'm getting off, and I ain't got to get up in the morning. But I do got to get up in the morning. I thank you guys for being here. Thank you, my Jack Jack. Thank you, sister. My Nick, my Nick, my baby, my Nay, my baby, my Bobby the God, my Darnell, my Annie Gray, my Bush babies. If I miss some of you guys, oh, my Houston Christian Unite. Either way, thank you guys for being here. I am literally out. I'm out right now, Nicole. Not tomorrow, not next year, or anything else. I'm really out of here. All right, guys. Peace out. And don't forget, like, comment, and subscribe. Leave a comment down below. Like it. If you're part of the family, hit that subscribe. We some good people. We're a good set of people over here. Peace out.